Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Y'all want this party started quickly, right? Set it off, set it off, set it off, set it off. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, set it off. Come on, set it off, set it off, set it off. On the left, start it. On the right, start it. On the left, I suggest while we're left, start it. On the left, start it. On the right, start it. On the left, I suggest while we're left, start it. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. From spark to flame, a little thing can. Desire's burning. Live us this day. You want to party? Come on, you got me. Out on the dance floor. We're all out to play. We'll share our secrets. Love talk is spreading. A little love is fun. Give us this day to show our gratitude, to change our attitudes. Come on, we're many. With all that we feel, the time is ideal to set it off. I suggest, y'all. Set it off. I suggest, y'all. Set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. Come on, let's set it off. 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 Yeah, yeah, it feels like something's about to jump off in here. Set it off. Get to it now, get to it. Yeah, yeah, let's smoke this one out now. Let's smoke it out. Little love is fun, but it won't get done. We all turn away. Give us this day to show our gratitude, to change our attitudes. Come on, we're many. With all that we feel, the time is ideal to set it off. I suggest y'all set it off. I suggest y'all set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. Set it off. Set it off. I suggest y'all set it off. I suggest y'all set it off.
I want y'all to play this at funerals in the hood. Tell all this black on black crime stuff. Some say the blind lead the blind, but in the ghetto, you never know when it's
Man, them niggas can't fuck with you, man. Fuck them niggas, man.
I know y'all niggas ain't fucking me cause I can't fuck with my dance. I know y'all niggas ain't fucking me. I know y'all niggas. Damn, took a nigga 13 motherfucking years to do this shit, bro. I've been rapping since I died some fucking well. I know y'all niggas. Oh shit. No, nigga. I'm still not the nigga to fuck with. Bad for you. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. When this thing go, hits the devil. She can't nobody fly from swamping by you like I do. I know y'all niggas ain't fucking me and they can't, but they try to. Some niggas just need to be warned. Be gonna be humble, they gonna think on my own. Nigga go ready to go low. Let I think better know what it takes for the back of your head to get this. Let's get this shit straight from the jump. I ain't playing with your bitch ass. Outside nigga that run to the mic better come clean. Fucking with the sun, nigga baby can tell us I'm better in trout. Raw out spring. I'm running these niggas through the chest. To the hills, to the back of the tracks. Did I do that? Coming boisterous with grinding and switches. The man with 2 tons cause he was in double and triple and 4, 5, 6 times them bitches. I'm a nigga with the go head, fucking your bitch. I'm in your bed standing 5'11", dick crooked like a roach leg. Much more than I know. Tell her that slim nigga fuck hoes both sides. The real range to be fucked with. You can't touch us, better grab hold, bitch. I'm so cold, I'm like a 24-year-old North Pole. Give a fuck about these rag-legs hoes. Gripping my nuts as I strap in my bag edge of bows, making them stop and bounce like Julie. Oh, I'm harder than a nigga watching Janet Jackson and drowns. Bitch, if you catch me on the TV, everybody go spell it. Oh my S-T-I-K-A, y'all ain't ready to know. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. When this thing go, hits the devil. Y'all niggas ain't ready yet. I'm still not the nigga to fuck with. Bad for you. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. When this thing go, hits the devil. Y'all niggas ain't ready yet.
So mystical, in your own words, could you explain your style?
I gotta get around like a tumble through the air like a Rambo. Yeah, so y'all stop looking at a nigga fake the bitch, the man right, chill. You nigga didn't think that I could swing mine. Bitch, I'm doing bad, singing rhymes at the same time. Talk about hiding my back, don't make me no never mind. Cause all you can think is I'm smarter than Einstein. I'm fire like I am. You never catch me cause I'm swift as a hyena. Give me the chance, I rock the lake for the arena like Tina Marie be rockin' Timpatina. Damn. Tall, dog, strong, long and lean. Ain't a nigga coming clean. It's all in the way that I lay my game down. Watch me swing with the guillotine, rolling round nigga town. But everybody think these niggas be want me to prove that I'm the man. Fuck, I'm colder than a freezer, cooler than a fan. I got no love for no B-I-E-I. Matter of fact, I've been that way since I was living Oshkosh, big eyes. But shit, you thought it trying to spout about me. But fuck, when you come in this dope, the only thing motherfuckers do is talk about me. Better get some business about yourself, that's what you better do. Matter of fact, I'ma tell you motherfucking 3 things I'ma never do. 1. Never gon' change my style. Never gon' bounce. Never gon' bow. I'm being tired of being sick and tired. Nigga, you got a problem with me getting high. Suck big dick and die. Same rhyme phrase, get me paid. They can't fade attention. Pain with the brains. Bitches beep as I creep through the 12th ward. I'm a 50 niggas compare me to nigga that gotta practice looking old. Bitch, you won't leave me alone. But I'm not that thuggin' and not that rugged. But I do backbone, Black Prince of the South. That's my title. Bitch, I'm bed like Michael. I'm throwing rhymes at a steady flow. Nigga, there they go, y'all niggas ain't ready. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. But if they go, it's the devil. Y'all niggas ain't ready yet. Bitch, I propose instead of a homie, better shit it don't home. Me look, I'm entertaining like Cedric and I'm Mac like Money. I'm black like Menace and I'm G like Slim. I'm sporty like T and I'm smooth like Tim. I can click just like the boot camp, but I'm conscious just like all that bitch. I'm insane, but I'm still when you won't grind, then I'm your partner. I'm down just like us, plus I'm ice just like Mike, and I'm the living lyrical miracle. I'm just ice like precise. I'm thinking visible man, you blind, you can't see shit. You cause I got no bitches on my dick, then bitches that freak dick. Rougher than a pillow, I'm soothing like my land, kicking like Brando, swinging like Evander. Technique that'll speak me sweet like my auntie Albert. Who got the nerve? Fuck with the murderer. Better not be no buster. Kicking it with them uptown 11 ball hustlers. Ain't no slag, my stack ain't no lag. I'm a mag. I'ma put you on your back and use a rat on the pussycat. I pack enough dick to make it scream hallelujah. Running these bitches from top of 2. Let's do past a cool at a Chattanooga. I'm the nigga who rock streamline like Lollapalooza. You think you gon' take me, but fuck that. Bitch, I'm out that boot camp click. I got my rifle and my rucksack. Never ever done. Couldn't touch this little nickel. Sights break it down, they play that fucking guitar. I run with the best and I'm willing to bet that he didn't drop that album on that. But y'all niggas ain't ready yet. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. But if they go, it's the devil. Y'all niggas ain't ready yet. I'm still not a nigga to fuck with. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. But if they go, it's the devil. Y'all niggas ain't ready yet. I'm still not a nigga to fuck with. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. But if they go, it's the devil. Y'all niggas ain't ready yet. I'm still not a nigga to fuck with. I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me cause I can't fuck with my damn self. But Mr. Cole, yes I do.
Been round that globe, let me tell you, man, it's been all the same. No language same like that grain, so cut that chatter, man. Dipped in that batter, man. Dick up in your girl frame. Gotta cook that snow dough to make that road get tighter, man. Gotta go ride, you decide you wanna saddle up. But it's more than a Cadillac truck. Gotta have your Cadillac touch. You see me in Slice G, we out them major leagues. Home run killers, go killers. I will paint your picture, introduce you to your future, but this ain't Cleo. Prostitute you, then I shoot your ego with ego. This is for my people. They leaning back and forth in one spot with their arms crossed up on that diesel. I'm in a town if I Wayne and it's gon' taste good. And if I pour me a stain, I'll get some brave wood. Yellow good, yellows wood. Girl, they teeth up just for good. But I'm Colgate style, sugar brown. The waters on it, shallow, pimp bitch. Plus snack, bottle of yak and all that. Ooh wee, it's groovy. Girl still up in the club, still showing plenty love. A pimp bitch. Plus snack, bottle of yak and all that. Ooh wee, it's groovy. Girl still up in the club, still showing plenty love. I'm sick of clowns on the town, juggling around in public. Wanna impress you, shit messing, thinking bitches love it. Cause you're sipping bubbly, but your unit's ugly. Think you rockin' a 5-star, that's that imported puppet. Now I ain't gon' say too much, I'm just gon' weigh it up. Let daddy can play too much, that jury ain't take us. And by the way, Prince J, that's my nigga. Get me every time, nigga. And he got 9 figures. Cause ain't no pride in my heart, bitch, I'm a rap star. Been putting it down since kindergarten in that black tar. Rims out in crack, boy. Him out in stack, boy. Coliseums out in pack, boy. While you a open act, boy. You think you pimpin', you lame. Your aim is tricking out. I heard you spitting your game, that thing will make it mouse. I bust with my Gucci's on, groupies up my Snoopy gon' get loud when you're speaking on the first of representatives on the pimp bitch. Plus snack, bottle of yak and all that. Ooh wee, it's groovy. Girl still up in the club, still showing plenty love. A pimp bitch. Plus snack, bottle of yak and all that. Ooh wee, it's groovy. Girl still up in the club, still showing plenty love.
Bartender, yeah, let me get a double shot of that Bossy. No rocks, no chasing, baby. Oh, excuse me, partner. Say, let me put a bug in here, baby.
Say, what's going on there, young player? Now I see that you done met Ramona. Hell yes, she a badass bro. Now I understand why you all up on her. So you trying to make some conversation, and that ice ain't breaking. Well, that's cause she a high dollar hoe for me, homeboy, and that price ain't shaking. Now I don't care what it look like, player. I'm just telling you what it is. Now you think that mouth good enough to make you nut? Well, guess what it is? You wanna take on a date? That's cool. We gon' do it real proper though. Room service to your hotel room, and she can bring me back pop a dough. Disrespect, I pop a hoe. Drop it so fast, so we gotta catch up. Wanna play what you wanna pay, and what I need for this bro got to match up. $500 I snatch up off the dresser. For that kind of paper, she ought to bless you. That she will do. Now keep that clear, let her off some pressure. My bro gon' take her clothes off and take a shower. Draw you a bath to wipe you down. Blow your mind, fool all you want. It's all you can have. You got the bread, and you got the glass. She got the head, she got the ass. It's a double dose. We got the match, and my future look like Sinatra pass up.
Pimp bitch, plus snack, bottle of yak and all that. Ooh wee, it's groovy. Girl still up in the club, still showing plenty love. A pimp bitch, plus snack, bottle of yak and all that. Ooh wee, it's groovy. Girl still up in the club, still showing plenty love.
Bitch, I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I've been on the road, you been sitting home. I've been on the go, been holding on. I'ma rock and roll, would you come along? Pop it in a bowl, watch me overflow.
Look, I'ma take a nigga to Haiti, and I'ma stop by the 180. When I jump up in the coupe, I go crazy. I be pulling up blue, all the A3. You ain't getting to the loop, boy, you lazy. She crazy, she wanna have my baby. If you pulling up a scrap, better spray it. Now my brother on the track, we related. I'm pulling back on you niggas, big faces. Yeah, I act how I want, cause I made it. Yeah, yeah, if my nigga rock, I'ma roll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She ain't never been with a hoe. Oh, I put it up, you playing with your nose. Hey, Poppy take the kill on them boy, yeah. She heard I'm from the nose, she like, oh yeah. You ain't find the ugly corner, so don't go there. Rock and roll. We gon' roll, yeah. Rock and roll shit, I'm fucking like a hotel. I love my nigga, cause my nigga know me so well. She said she fell in love with me, baby, oh well.
I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I've been on the road, you been sitting home. I've been on the go, you been holding on. I'ma rock and roll, would you come along? Pop it in a bowl, watch me overflow. I'ma do this one for Haiti. I'ma hold it down, no 80. Mr. C'est la vie, I'm crazy. I remember all them times they chase me. Kicking doors all the time, it's on me. I'm the one they talk about, go naive. John Wick Spot Cheese, it's on me. John Wick Spot Lee, Pop Cool Wee. 2613, I'm so Z. 1804, C'est la vie. Hope y'all know me, I'm unique. My swag gon' go like Billy. Cité soleil, ma vini. Cité soleil, ma vini. I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I've been on the road, you been sitting home. I've been on the go, you been holding on. I'ma rock and roll, would you come along? Pop it in a bowl, watch me overflow.
John West, I'm in love with Lady Haiti. Kodak Black, hey. My life started out in a small village. I hate dirt from the floor, homie, no kidding. Yeah. I ain't had no kitchen, grandma said, pray to Christ. This Jesus baby barely had a bag of rice. I've been through hell and back. I felt heaven's love. I shook the hand of the devil. It felt like lava gloves. Looking back, I was raised in the West Side Story. The glory, who gonna make it first to purgatory? For the A, seen some masked up in the day. Turn to the lion, just so they could hunt the prey. My old man told me don't fall for the peer pressure. Before you know success, you gonna meet failure. Hey, I was free falling, landed in the eagle's eyes. I went from Junior Susquat to American Pie.
I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'm a rolling stone, would you roll along? I'ma take a nigga to Haiti. I'ma take a nigga to Haiti.
Yeah.
I've been on the road, you been sitting home. I've been on the go, you been holding on. I'ma rock and roll, would you come along? Pop it in the bowl, watch me overflow.
Riding with my hammer. I ain't with that talking, boy, you better have some manners. I be rolling in that banner, trying to dodge the slammer. I'll take a couple shots and make it pose for the camera.
Cause I love that neighbor like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth. Cause I love that neighbor like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth. Hey,
Crenshaw and Hyde Park. Wake up to that white chalk at the coronet and that camouflage. My hood's ain't like Mardi Gras. Big gap getting sacks off. One life, no crash course. Getting chased by that task force. My face all on that asphalt. When shit pop, we wildin'. Gang bang is essential. I don't know what they told y'all, but welcome to South Central. My young niggas got pistols. Mine is all they mental. Be about here not watching and get hit with that missile. I be out here on bananas, riding with my hammer. I ain't with that talking, boy, you better have some manners. I be rolling in that banner, trying to dodge the slammer. I'll take a couple shots and make it pose for the camera.
Cause I love God, neighbor, like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth. Cause I love God, neighbor, like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth.
I went from a kid burning trees with a matchbox to turning grandma's corner to a cash spot. Bullets flying through the air, no black ops. Bodies on the curb running from the crash cops. Picture 17 swerves in a crack pot. I guess you can call that a jackpot. You ever run for your life and your sack drop? All you see is county jail and a chat. I be out here on bananas, riding with my hammer. I ain't with that talking, boy, you better have some manners. I be rolling in that panna, trying to dodge the slammer. I'll take a couple shots and make a pose for the camera.
Cause I love God, neighbor, like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth. Cause I love God, neighbor, like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth.
Yeah, nigga, I'm 54 if I was little cuz. Met money, didn't know what a nickel was, but I was right there. Smokers used to hit the window up, living for the fame and fortune. Young niggas getting bucks. Stonewashed true religions with the Ruger tucks. Yellow tape and bloodshed's nothing new to us. And plus, everybody suspect. Who can you trust? Soon as a nigga turn his back, you hear the semi. I be out here on bananas, riding with my hammer. I ain't with that talking, boy, you better have some manners. I be rolling in that banner, trying to dodge the slammer. I'll take a couple shots and make a pose for the camera.
Cause I love God, neighbor, like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth. Cause I love God, neighbor, like I love myself. But don't make me go ape shit about my wealth.
Running a small business? Create your invoices at skynova.com. Easy.
You rang. Is you joking, G? A beat from Mike Mosley. Papers, banging and homicide. The quicker the trigger, the quicker the caper. Fools be bumping their guns till they come, till they catch to the babies. In this life, it ain't nothing that can save you. We're working overtime, nigga. Some motherfucking hard labor.
They got my dick in the dust dirty. Bust me, they must be dreaming. Trust me, these cowards heard of murder, and they ain't trying to see it. Nigga, I done been there when I was too young to be it. So now I'm comatose, shell-shocked, and barely breathing, but still I respect the game. Test me, you ain't too sane. Outlaw like Josie Wells, 2 tons to try to tame. See-Bo, they think we changed. No, we just lost hope. Ready for war, plus we deadly. Yeah, I remember when one of my teachers told me that I ain't shit and ain't gonna never be shit. Look at me now, bitch. Influencing kids with this. Now we raining on our enemies. Tennessee got me critically, feeling these instantly. Knew the plan and what my mission be. To me, from Machiavelli to General. Military mind outlaw, we kill 'em slow. Critical condition for that whole C4. It's hard labor, knowing this rap shit might save us, not from death. Nigga, all we do is act a fool and stay thugged out. Thugged out. Nigga, to act up is getting thugged out. Chasing paper is hard labor. Major fingers, man, that nigga save us. South hatred, judges is racist. They can't rape us. Act a fool and stay thugged out. Thugged out. Nigga, to act up is getting thugged out. Chasing paper is hard labor. Major fingers, praying that nigga save us. South hatred, judges is racist. They can't break us.
Gotta make me feel warriors running through my veins. It's stories told. My game's the same. Fuck the world, get your money, man. Play the game. Got stopped with your heartbeat. Who's to blame? Original out war. If you bad, you draw. Got a vision of our enemies hitting the floor. From Machiavelli for my outlaws, I'm fast and more. Keep your mind on my ritual while I even the score. First nigga where your ass speak, friend to foe. Got a 9G lock if you slip you fall. Shoot first, last later, no peace, no face. I die for the shit, nigga. Hard
nigga, on the block, hot. These cops wanna put a stop to my plot. They lock my bitch up and even tried to lock in my pot. It's hard labor. My mind too crummy, thinking too major. Man, cause nowadays too many hoes is on my pager. Pussy and paper, pistol, politics and racial. Chase you and even chase me straight to the penitentiary. Nigga, it's a hard life, hard fight, and hard capers. Nigga, we hard thugs, overdosing, hard labor.
Walked up in the club and seen a nigga drug to the floor. Looked up and seen my nigga, Big C-O.
Check, I was born into this life of sin. As a young thug, releasing stress over a pint of gin. Laced with bud from day one, I knew it wasn't no motherfucking love. They used to jump them with hands and now they jumping them with slugs. I was confused first to see a church on this hell on earth. But it was them fools first that took earth. But what it was worth, I was raised in this crazy community where there was no unity and niggas be on their own. As soon as they reach puberty, be you and me front and back in a Cadillac, fresh off a jack with 2 straps and a Pontiac with only one life to live. I guess the Lord had only one life to give. It seems so trifling, born in hell, prepared for your life of sin is hell on earth. Ain't nothing worse than giving birth to a kid, taught to sin until he's buried to dirt. It's been a thug life since day one when I was struggling. 25 years later, got rich, thugging hard labor.
Big salute to everybody who pulled up in the chat, man. I will say ladies and gentlemen, but I don't see no ladies out there. Then I don't want you niggas to confuse me None of that gay shit, because y'all niggas is sensitive these days. So, yeah, shout out to the chat, bro. Power to the motherfucking people. Yeah, what it is. Let me make sure I don't see no ladies out there. I don't remember seeing none. I think all the ladies went to sleep early tonight. Okay, Bama Flex, China B. I forgot about her. I don't know if she's still in the chat, though. Shout out to you, sis. Yeah, other than that, power to the motherfucking people, man. Heru, what's up, bro? Last I seen you, you was highly sensitive about some shit. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it was.
What they do, my man? Yeah, you know how that God talk get to me.
Yeah, it is what it is.
What's the topic today? Open topic.
Yeah, what you in traffic? Nigga? You sound like you driving or some shit.
No, I got my goddamn fan on, man. My bad.
Oh, okay. Fan, nigga, it's February. Don't no damn fan on.
Yeah, when I be smoking out in this bitch.
Oh well, my bad. It's March now. I forgot this shit just flipped over a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah. This got cool out that bitch though. But I be blowing that fan on my modem too. That shit help me keep that bitch cool. Top internet performance, keep that modem cool. Other than that.
All right, I'm going to show you everybody that's in here a dead body. We got a small crowd right now. Show a dead body. I don't see none of the angry niggas in pulled up yet.
Yeah, they probably thought you weren't coming on tonight because you came on late.
Yeah, I do the day shift. The day shift niggas, them niggas, I don't know, man. They hard work. Day shift niggas, y'all be hard working on day shift.
Yeah, sure do. We gotta break out of the topic now. I gotta go get me some damn weed.
Hold on, I'm finna show you a dead body. Go and get your weed. Roll it up. Puff past it.
I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Why you over there talking to yourself? I don't want to hear you talking to yourself.
You want me to talk to someone?
Damn, I pulled up the wrong link. Hold on, let me get out of this. Cancel that.
You don't want me to talk to myself? I'm talking to myself. I'm all hard.
Yeah, when you talk to yourself, you're supposed to do it silently so ain't nobody hear you talking to yourself.
Hey! You not no gangster. You ain't no gangster.
Get back. Like, go. Get back.
I'm not reaching for them.
Trying to go Fred back.
You got it. I'm pulling up something real quick. A-Ton in the building.
Yo, what up?
I'm just going to show this real short clip. I found it quite hilarious.
So this your last time. Don't come back over here with that.
She said it's the last time.
You see that?
Yep.
All right.
Oh my God.
Let me take it down to the interesting. Let me mute up because she all in the background got all type of shit going on. Just annoying as hell.
By most historians, but enough evidence has been found to give the theory some credence. And finally, number 12. The true and first Indians were black. You heard that right. Those that most of us would consider the First Nations people, some claim that they are invaders and imposters as the true natives. This theory is growing rapidly, mostly in the black community, and scores of videos about the subject can be found on YouTube. Some of these videos even showcase and quote me from our original "No, You Are Not Cherokee" video. This following believes that black people were never brought to the New World on slave ships because they were already here, and those that we think of today as Native Americans actually stole the land from black people, and reservation lands, etc., should be turned over to the true Native Americans. They have a plethora of things that they consider evidence, but mainstream historians consider the claims to be loose and could be interpreted in a variety of ways. One of the main reasons for their beliefs is the fact that Christopher Columbus stated in his writings that the natives that he encountered in the New World were copper-colored, which must mean that the natives were in fact black and not the red men that we have been led to believe. Even though many have criticized the movement as cultural appropriation, millions have now accepted the theory as fact. In our original video, we had so many comments about how black people were the true Native Americans, citing overwhelmingly that white people claiming to be Cherokee were because of the $5 Indians. We had to post a comment stating that we would delete their comments if they made them. Now, we wholeheartedly believe in free speech, but that topic was taking over our video's comments. It had little to anything to do with why so many people think that they are Cherokee. Since this video addresses this topic, those comments are welcome here. You may be surprised to hear me say this, but I'll close the topic by stating that their theory does have some interesting takes and shouldn't be immediately discounted. It is possible that there were black people in the Americas before or along with what we would consider traditional Native Americans. It is not my intention to discredit their theory or make light of it, and I hope that in the future proof can be found to settle the issue. However, at this time, my personal opinion is that their theory is false and a stretch at minimum. I also question many of their agendas of being wronged as the rightful owners of what the tribes have received. We plan to do a series of videos about this topic in the near future, so be sure to subscribe to our channel. This concludes our main topics of discussion, but before I end this video, I need to go on record that yes, obviously some of you actually are Cherokee. So many folks have been offended by me making the blank.
I found that particular piece to be quite entertaining. Even though he said in his opinion that you niggas ain't no damn Indians.
What's up, Smoke?
True.
What's up with it? What up, Chief? A-Ton, Haru? Well, fuck y'all niggas too. What up, Smoke?
What it is, you heard that white man say you niggas ain't no Indians, bro. Not in his opinion. So you African ass niggas better take this shit on back to the east side.
Peace, Drew. How you doing, bro?
Oh, I'll take it back. What up, Chief? I am. Them other two niggas, fuck them. They ain't got no manners.
Hey, peace to the rest of the chat. How y'all brothers doing tonight, man?
Hey, Smoke, you know those videos right there, bro. That's like some paid shit, bro. Right?
Oh man, I don't. Bro, I don't think I was just catchy. I liked how he was trying to say shit without saying shit and not saying shit by saying things. You know what I'm saying? Just when you know the play, you just know the play.
What up, though, to everybody on the panel?
What up, Willie?
Hey, Smoke, you heard what he said, right?
Yeah.
On the video.
Yeah.
He said it's
I
just
heard
a
exactly
theory.
what he said.
Yeah, he
I heard
said it's just a.
exactly.
He said it's just a theory. That's
Yeah, why
it.
would that even be why would that even be a theory against historical facts? Show me
I
another
mean,
theory. Show me another theory that pervades against historical facts.
listen, we all understand that. Let's
Right,
use the
brother?
Cherokee. Hold on,
Hold
can I
on. Let me
finish?
just hold on. We got a back step. You remember you came up here and you said, "Hey,
God,
Smoke." You remember you said, "Hey, Smoke." Then you proceeded to ask me a question, right? I didn't dance around. I didn't beat around the bush. I answered the question. Bro, why are you having so much difficulty just answering mine, bro?
because my name ain't Smoke. God damn it, I don't do what you do.
Okay, I got you.
Relax, big fella.
So I know not to answer none of your questions no more. Go ahead, you got it.
That's your choice. You could be in your emotions tonight.
No,
I
that's
choose
just how
not
we
to.
gonna, brother. That's how we gonna conversate from now on. I'm not gonna answer questions if you not. We'll keep it
Smoke,
on
what
equal
time is it?
standing. Go ahead.
Smoke, what time is it over there where you at?
It's late enough, early enough.
Right. You
Matter
just
of fact,
answered my question. You
it's
just
right
answered my
now.
question. So
It's
you
right
went
now.
totally against what you just said you wasn't gonna do.
It's right
Copy.
now, my nigga. It's right
Damn it.
now.
Why
Look
I
what
gotta
time it
always
is.
have
It's
a
right
fight
now.
with you when I come on here?
Cause you
Listen,
disingenuous every time you come on here. Every
I mean,
time you
I
come
mean,
on here, you are disingenuous. That shit
I mean,
starts a fight.
I
Every
mean
time.
that's your opinion. But listen. They heard the man say that blacks and Cherokees. We
I ain't heard
understand
shit
that.
because I don't answer questions. I ain't heard shit. How about that?
Okay, well, listen. I'm just gonna speak to the
You see
whoever
how
got to
disingenuous
listen.
conversations go? This how disingenuous conversations go. I ain't heard a motherfucking thing.
You can
I
only
don't even
speak
remember
to the
seeing a
niggas on the
video.
chat. On the panel, the niggas in the chat don't want to hear none of that shit you talking about.
Man, I don't listen. Whether they hear it or not, it was already said. The man said that basically we all understand that the Cherokee Indians own black as slaves. So there's a high chance that they produce some babies from them slaves.
You stupid motherfuckers do know it's a website where you can sit a script in and then they create that shit right there and those talking points are already written for what the fuck they saying.
Why we gotta be stupid motherfuckers though?
Because you speaking in a sense like that man just really came out and made that and he wasn't paid to
I'm
do
speaking
that.
factual. I'm speaking. I don't give a fuck about what he said. I'm speaking factual information. We all
You
know
know.
the Cherokee Indians own African slaves. Correct.
Can you show me a Cherokee Indian that owned African slaves?
The tribe owned them.
Nah, I mean, they got records of slave owners and shit.
Right.
Can you show me a Cherokee? Give me a name of a Cherokee that owned slaves.
I
So
mean,
we
I
can
ain't went.
see a picture of this Cherokee.
I ain't went into depth with it because
I know you did because if you did, you would notice that all these
okay.
so-called Cherokees that they talking about was owning slaves was just white motherfuckers calling themselves Cherokee, nigga.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me go. Let me go ahead
Okay.
and
Yeah,
let me
go
go ahead
ahead.
and put a stop to your mouth. Hold on.
I mean, you gotta put stuff to my mouth because I could go and pull it up right now, nigga. Fucking person for person, and you gonna see a goddamn white
So
man
you
that
can
they
pull up
calling
every.
Cherokee.
So you can pull up
Not
every
every
Cherokee.
motherfucking body, bro, but the ones they got the records of and
So
shit,
you would
nigga.
cherry
That's
pick the ones.
available.
So you would
It's
cherry
not
pick the
cherry
ones
picking ones, bro.
that you got that you want to
It's not
show.
cherry. It's not cherry picking, bro. It's the ones that they have available
Bec-
at type in search, nigga.
Okay, so even if the so-called white Cherokees own African slaves, the Cherokees went along with that shit. They didn't say, "Hey, you can't do that shit over here." So it's the same shit. What you talking about?
But how can they say anything when this white man is labeled as principal chief?
Okay, well then, hey, that's a problem. Then they agreed with it.
It
They
is
went
a
along with
problem.
it too. They working side by side with the cracker.
Mm-hmm. So what about all them niggas that own slaves? Was they working side by side with the cracker too?
Some of them were, some of them had to buy them slaves to get them freed.
So
Hey,
what?
what up? What up, y'all? What up, everybody?
So what about the ones and shit that didn't have to buy slaves, that
I
bought
mean,
slaves, that wasn't family and shit, and they was whooping their ass and putting them to work?
I mean, we got Sambos all over the place. Truth, it's a few Sambos on here being pretendians.
What's a Sambo?
A motherfucker that submit to a white person and mistreat another person
Well,
else.
the oldest story of a Sambo was actually a group of motherfucking people that rebelled against the colonizers. So how
Okay.
did now Sambo got to be a term that meant sellout when the term Sambo was dealing with people that actually fought the system?
So what are you talking about?
You never, y'all niggas just let them motherfuckers give y'all definitions of words
So
and
just
don't even
because
do
you
the
come on
research
here and
on
you
it.
tell me that the
I mean, you can
oldest
look up
version,
what I'm saying.
hold on, let me finish, Truth. So just because you come on here and you
Hmm.
say the oldest version of a Sambo fought against a slave master, I supposed to roll with you?
In the Americas.
I supposed to roll what you saying?
No, you go look up what I'm saying,
Okay.
bro.
So just get the information, and if I
I
go look,
did. I just did.
all right then.
All right. Are you gonna look it up, or you just gonna let the shit
I,
go over your bald ass head?
listen here, my man. Listen here. I'm gonna look into it, but I don't. You know, you could have some a little bit of valid points there, but you know,
I
who
mean,
knows?
it ain't a little bit; it's a lot of it.
So at the end of the day,
Hmm.
they submitted to the white man, whoever these white people were that owned slaves as Cherokees. The Cherokees went right along with it, so
Hmm.
they was cool with it. Can't buck
Really,
dance that one.
what you niggas don't understand is y'all what they call that shit when you on the crime scene and motherfuckers all in the way. What they call that shit? Obstructing justice or some shit. Okay.
Wait, say it again, Smoke. When you at the crime scene and what?
Like when you're on a crime scene and you trying to gather the evidence and motherfuckers be all in the way. What they call it? Obstructing
Oh,
of justice or some shit like that.
yeah, some shit like that.
Or something about
Tamper
a
with
crime
evidence.
scene. Yeah, all this shit y'all doing. Yeah, that's what y'all doing, man. America is the scene of a crime, and you niggas is y'all tampering with evidence. Y'all holding up. Y'all obstructing justice, my nigga. With all
So
these
today
offset,
you
with
must
all
have
these
had
offset ass
uh,
narratives and
uh,
shit. We trying to get down
hey,
to the bottom.
how you trying to get down to the bottom of it, Smoke? By trying to erase tons of historical factual evidence to come up with a Dane Calloway claim.
I'm saying though, don't we got the right to self-identify?
I mean, nobody said you didn't have the right to do that.
So what's the hate about then?
Who hating?
Sound like you
You.
hating, bro.
Well, you in your mind, you make it sound like that. I ain't
I'm
said
saying
nothing hateful.
if
I ain't
niggas
said
in
nothing hateful
America
since
have
I've
the
been on
right to
here.
self, if niggas in America have the right to self-identify, then who are you to tell us that we're canceling thousands of years of so-called history that you're bringing about right now?
So I was responding to Smoke saying that we tampering with the evidence. Whoever you choose to self-identify with, you could be a dog, a cat, a bird. I don't give a fuck. But you can't erase what these people fought for, how they band together to be recognized. You can't take
So
that
you
away.
believe that us claiming our heritage is somehow erasing
How is that your
yours?
heritage?
I'm asking a question. Do you believe that us claiming our heritage is somehow erasing yours?
How is that your heritage?
It's our heritage, genealogically. It's our
Okay,
heritage.
show me that's your heritage, Jeannie. Show me that's your heritage. You can't speak the language. You have no history other than verbal history you claiming to have. You won't do a DNA test to validate it. So how is that your heritage? What heritage?
Brother.
What practices are you practicing to validate that that's your heritage?
American practices.
Zero,
Practices
basically.
only
Okay,
found here in America.
none. Basically, none. Okay.
Everything. Everything only found here in America is what we practice.
Okay.
It's not found anywhere else, is it?
Okay. I hear you. That's your claim.
Name me one thing in Africa that you do that you just always known and didn't have to find out about and try to learn yourself.
What? What you?
Name me name me one thing in Africa that you do, brother.
I'm not understanding the question.
Name me one thing in Africa that you do.
Eat okra.
Ugh.
Eat rice.
Nigga, Chinese eat rice. What the fuck are
No,
you talking about?
I mean,
They eat more rice than any motherfucker in the world. What the
how
fuck are
you
you
know
talking
that?
about?
How you know that?
Nigga, what's the main dish in Asian food?
How you know that though? You just made a
Because
broad claim.
we know, bro.
Because your ass stay in them goddamn juke joints and see rice and not ate it. Most
Juke
rice.
joint. Damn, we don't make no damn rice and no juke joint. Nigga, we fry motherfucking chicken. Nigga, we damn sure don't eat no damn okra. That's slimy ass shit.
Fried okra slimy. I don't know what y'all doing over there in Chicago.
Name me one thing in Africa that you do,
I
bro.
just gave you one. God damn it.
What, okra?
Yeah.
Bro, nobody know where
Eating
the
okra.
origin of okra
Just
come
because
from,
you
bro.
don't want to eat no okra.
It's a lot of staple crops from Africa that got taken to Africa, bro. And
So
okra, they don't know where that come from.
So okra was taken to Africa.
Yes, it's a high possibility it was brought to Africa.
Truth, you been smoking tonight?
Nah, I ain't been smoking. I ain't smoked in about 4 days.
Oh, okay. You might need to smoke something then. Get your mind right.
Mm-hmm.
But look, I didn't come on here to argue. I just came on here to point out that hey, the Cherokees owned African slaves.
Then you coming to argue, my nigga.
I just wanted to point that out.
That nigga said I didn't come on here to argue, but I came on here to argue. That's
You hear
crazy.
this shit, Chief? I am. Dude, what the fuck wrong with this fat ass nigga?
I
Man?
didn't come on here to argue, but I came to argue.
No, listen,
That's
pointing something
crazy.
out is just revealing some information that
You pointing something
y'all
out that you know gonna lead to an argument, bro.
hold on. How can that lead to an argument?
You know what niggas gonna say to that shit, bro.
You can't argue facts.
Come on, bro. You been around this
True.
motherfucker long enough. You know
Y'all
what's gonna happen
motherfuckers
when you
argue.
say
Listen,
that shit.
y'all motherfuckers on this channel argue about air. It's air. Y'all argue about
I
every
would never
motherfucker.
argue that dumb ass shit.
You might not, but there's some motherfuckers on here that will.
Is it not called the smoke show?
Is mud. Like I done said on this
Is it
motherfucker.
not called the smoke show?
I don't give a damn what it's called.
Then nigga, you should already know, nigga. Everybody get the smoke. When you niggas leave, nigga, we smoke on each other. What the fuck
Right.
you talking about?
That's the most entertaining point.
No, it ain't because it teach motherfuckers how to fight, nigga.
Man, listen. Windmill it ain't fighting, okay?
No, nigga, we
That's
ain't
what it,
windmilling, nigga. We teaching niggas how to
that's
throw
called
haymakers.
SOB. Windmill it and a bunch of weave every motherfucker wearing feathers and shit every goddamn.
Bro, nigga, I got the fucking punching power of Deontay Wilder, nigga, with the
No.
hand speed and accuracy of Muhammad Ali, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm Terrence Crawford around this motherfucker.
Okay. All right. Well, what you think about last night?
I think they cheated. I think they cheated. Javante Davis. I ain't gonna lie. Like people try to make it seem like he got demolished. Like, nah, it was a close fight, bro.
It was a good
But
ass fight.
yeah, it was a good fight, bro. It was calculated between both of them. But that even though I don't think like he dropped to that knee because he was hurt, but
No.
you know when you drop to a knee, bro, that's down, bro.
No, that's not true. Listen,
That is down, bro. When you drop to that
Truth.
fucking knee and
Truth.
y'all are in the motherfucking ring with the timer
Truth.
going, bro, you take a knee.
True.
That's considered a knockdown, bro.
No, true. Stop.
Bro, he didn't slip. Only way
How
it's
many
not
years you
considered that.
box? How many years you
Bro,
box?
I grew up in motherfucking the
I'm asking how
Southside
many years
Boxing
you. I
Gym.
didn't ask you where you grew up
I
at.
mean,
How
I
many years
started. We started going to the boxing gym when I was like 7.
Yeah, I boxed for 15 years. I
I mean,
started
that's
boxing.
cool, bro.
But
I
listen to
get
me.
you, but why you lying now?
Listen
You
to me.
boxed for
Listen.
15 years. You know more than me.
I know a lot more than you about boxing
So
and the
what
rules of
happened?
boxing.
So let me ask you this: if you box for 15 years and motherfucking nigga, the time is going, that 3-minute timer is going, y'all guards up, and you take a motherfucking knee, what happens next?
Listen to me. You can always stop the clock at
No,
any
only the
given.
ref can stop the
No,
clock.
that's not true. Because
That
if you
is
listen,
true. Can't no
listen
boxer
to me.
stop the fucking clock, bro.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You can show multiple ways to the referee that you need to stop this for a situation. If something is in your eye and your eye is blurry, you can call a timeout. Say,
But
hey, hold on.
the thing is, he
Can I
didn't do
finish?
not. He didn't do that,
Can I
bro. He just took a
finish?
knee, bro.
Can I finish?
You right. You got it, Willie.
He was telling the ref before that, I need a pause. I got a timeout. My eyes burning. The only time the ref can count you on a knee is if you took a punch, and
He
that
did
punch
take a
put you
punch.
on.
He took an overhand right. Then he
No,
took
he
a
didn't take. No, he. Can I finish talking?
Lil Nas X is from Africa, nigga.
He didn't take a punch.
Mm-hmm.
He took a what they call a willing knee to get his eye cleaned out. Whatever was in his eye. Happens all the
Dub.
time.
Okay. Well, look, he definitely took a punch. It didn't hurt him. I'm not saying that punch hurt him. They were squared up after the punch, and then he took a knee, bro.
Well, you
He
got to
did.
protect yourself.
He didn't flag the referee or none of that. He took the knee, and then he went over to the corner, bro. Even the ref explained to him like, "Hey, man, you can't do that. You know what I'm supposed to be doing for that. You get what I'm saying?"
He
Did
definitely
the
can
ref
do that.
not? Did the ref not fucking go over there and correct him and told him he cannot do that?
He can
Cause he
definitely do that.
okay, bro. You got it, man. You've been boxing for 15 years and shit.
It's been several
What? Hey,
fights.
what's
How
going
many
on,
gold? How
Truth?
many
Hey,
go?
what's
How many
going on? You got
golden? What's
a
up?
real athlete in the building. What's going on, Truth?
How many golden gloves you won in that
No,
15 years?
I never competed in the Golden Gloves.
Truth.
Oh,
They said
okay.
that
So
knee
you
was.
not.
Hey, Truth. They said that knee was legal.
He's saying that knee was legal.
No,
That
only
knee
in the
was
amateurs, brother.
that knee was dead legal, and amateur rules and professional rules
Not
all
in
gone together.
professional, bro. It's
But
supposed to be
look,
an 8
bro.
count. Hold
Okay,
Why
on.
did
It's
you
again,
supposed to
bring?
be an
Why
8
did you
count, bro.
bring up that you've
What
been
you talking
boxing for
about?
15 years and you never really boxed?
And
He never
you don't know it's
boxed.
supposed to be an 8?
Did he not just say that shit, Chief?
He said
I said
15 years.
I said I
That
never
nigga ain't
competed.
won shit a battle for
I
nothing.
said
But
I
you
never
said you've been
competed in the
boxing for
Golden Gloves.
15 years and you said you never competed.
I said I never competed in a Golden Gloves tournament.
So what did you compete in then?
Multiple tournaments. It don't
Are
have to be
you
a
an
Golden
amateur
Gloves.
boxer?
Yeah, amateur box.
Man, listen, it
Out
don't
of what
matter if
gym?
you think that was if you think that knee was legal, brother. You
That
wildin'.
was definitely a legal stoppage.
It was a legal stoppage. What?
The
Yeah,
ref didn't stop it. That's what I'm saying. The
I
ref
didn't
went
Hold
say
over
on,
there
that.
and
hold on, hold
corrected
on, hold
him.
on, hold on.
Listen,
Hold on, hold on. You said
once the
stoppage.
once the ref recognizes that you're calling a timeout, he can stop it.
What do you mean stop? A stoppage is when somebody loses a fight. What do you mean stop? That's a
Are you
stoppage.
listening to what I'm saying? Are you
You
trying to
don't
make
even
your
box.
own? You
You
trying
don't
to make a
box,
whole
brother.
argument?
Hold on. You don't box, brother.
Have you ever
Second off,
boxed? Have you ever boxed?
yeah, I'm boxing right now. But
Okay, where?
listen. Second,
Where?
I'm not gonna. It's not an interview, brother. Hey, listen.
Right. So
That was
don't come
definitely
on here
not
with
illegal.
some
That was
nonsense.
the ref let it go, but he gave him a warning, told him you can't do that, brother.
Okay. So do I need to
They
go
said
show the
this. They
rules
said this ain't. They said this ain't the amateurs, bro.
again?
Exactly. What was the
You can
warning
call the
for?
time. You can call the
Again.
time. Listen, you can
Willie
call it.
Daniels, what
You
was the
can
warning
call.
for, Willie?
What was what?
What was the warning for if it was legal what he did? What was the warning for?
I mean, I didn't read the ref lips, but
No,
you have to.
you heard
Everybody
it.
that was
The
watching
volume was
him,
up. You
I
could hear
didn't
it
get.
on the volume. You
Listen,
don't have to read
I
the lips.
didn't
You
read
can
the
hear.
ref lips,
You don't got
and
to
if
read the lips. It was on
can
the
I answer
volume.
this? Can I answer this question without you trying to answer it for me?
I'm not answering this question.
Well, I'm trying to answer it, and you jumping in the middle
Answer
of
it.
it.
You can answer it, but you don't got to
God
read his lips.
damn.
You heard
So
him. He said it.
again, I wasn't reading the ref's lips, and I don't know what the warning was for.
This
But the
nigga, it
warning was
was for the
probably.
knee.
Can I finish?
Finish, nigga.
The warning was probably to let him know you have to let me know that you about to call a timeout before you take a knee and take a timeout on your own.
You wouldn't take a knee. He would just call timeout.
Listen, he don't have a fuck. He can't make a tee with some
Nigga
gloves.
slow as
Stupid.
hell, bro.
No,
If
you
you
slow
take
as
a
hell.
knee, it's an 8 count. That's just some
Again,
bullshit, bro.
an 8 count for what? What is an
For
8
taking
count?
a knee, brother. For
What is an
taking a
8
knee.
count? No, it's you can take a knee and not get an 8. What is an 8 count, Mr. Boxer?
An 8 count is when you need a break, stupid. They
8
give you
count
8
is when the
seconds to
ref steps
recover.
in. 8 count is when the ref steps in and see that your ass is in a situation where you might get hurt.
That's why a knee
Obviously, you
is
don't
it's
get.
the same
Obviously,
thing
your
for
dumb
a
ass they
knee
got
though.
many 8.
Hey,
Obviously,
hey,
your dumb
listen,
ass
and
they got
listen,
many 8
listen.
counts,
It's
and
the
you don't even know
same
what the
thing
fuck they
as a
is no
knee.
more. Man, shut
Hey,
up.
you talking, but he said
A
it in
knee
the
is not an
video.
8 count, dummy.
Yes, it is, stupid. He just he
Then why?
were
Then
you
why the ref didn't
hold
count?
on. You just same one that wasn't watching the fight. They said it in the fight. They said he's supposed to. He said that's supposed to be a standing 8 count. Why
Taking a knee
you
is
so
never a
you so
standing. What is you
slow?
talking about?
You so
Did you
slow.
not?
They
Did you
said it
not
during
see
the
the?
fight.
Did you not see how the ref
Did
had
you
that
watch the
talk
fight?
with him, bro? Did you watch
Yeah.
the fight? So did you
You
not see
couldn't
the
have.
part when he came out of the corner from getting his face wiped? What the ref said to him?
Hear what
He
Did
I'm
you
said he
miss
saying.
couldn't
that?
read his lips, but you had the volume
No,
up. You could
it
hear him
it,
say
it,
it.
it wasn't about reading his lips, bro. You was able to hear what
First of
he was
all,
saying.
I watch
That's what I'm
most
saying,
fights with
Truth.
the
The
volume
volume.
off.
Did you
First of all,
not
He
I
said
hear?
with
watch
the
most
volume
fights
off.
with the
All right, well, how
volume off
about
so I
this,
can
You
pay
nigga?
shouldn't be
attention to the
talking.
fight.
The fucking
Your dumb ass want to hear
the
the
goddamn
commentators. I don't
motherfucker.
want to hear that shit. I
You can
watch the
see the
fight.
you can
But he
see this
arguing.
shit on YouTube right now and hear what the ref said
I
to
ain't
him.
went on YouTube. Truth.
You ain't gonna do shit because you just
Then how the
arguing.
fuck you find the link to get on here if you ain't get on YouTube?
Because it.
Hey, Truth, I'm done, man. See? Hey, good
Gotcha,
job. You know what, Truth? You a sharp
gotcha.
motherfucker, boy. Hey,
Checkmate,
listen, Truth, you sharp, boy.
All
You
right,
sharp
Truth.
as
All
a
right.
motherfucker.
I see what we doing
checkmate.
tonight, Truth. I see what we
Nah, I'm
doing
just
tonight.
saying, bro.
Okay. I see what
Nah,
we doing
you
tonight,
playing
Truth.
because he caught. That's a
It's
good point, Truth.
it's
Truth.
like
I
this,
got you,
bro.
Truth.
That
I
Look,
nigga
got
bro.
said
you.
he ain't been on no
If you say
YouTube.
you've
Just
been boxing for
We
15
on
just
years,
remember,
YouTube.
but you
hey,
never
Truth. Just
competed,
remember, it's gonna be
Damn,
some
that was
get back.
bad, bro.
It might
That
not
was
be
bad.
tonight. It might not be tonight. It might not be till June. But it's
uh,
gonna be some get back for that one,
what that
bro.
nigga Kanye
Willie
West said,
Daniels. That was bad.
gotcha,
Gotcha.
gotcha.
You got
Hey,
me with
Willie
that one.
Daniels. You
You
just
got me with
said
that one.
you ain't been on no YouTube. Nigga, we on YouTube, my nigga.
Okay, he already said it, bro. Get off his
Oh
gun.
man, why you be
Hey, but
Hey,
talking? Why
watch
look,
you
your
do
mouth.
this
Willie
to yourself?
Daniels,
Why you
it
do this?
sounds like you really just here to be arguing. Because if you
He
say you've
has
been
to.
knowing
No.
boxing,
Listen, I
hold on,
agree
big
with you,
guy,
Truth.
big guy. Hold on, big guy. If you really know boxing like that, G, like nigga, ain't no fucking way. Like people were saying, like, oh, Tank got demolished. I don't agree with that. That was a good fucking fight. Could have went either way.
That was
But
a
at the
definite fight.
but at the end of the motherfucking day, I think the reason why a lot of people is saying Tank lost is because what we used to seeing Tank to do, and that just mean they ain't been watching Lamont Roach. I knew that shit wasn't no easy fucking fight.
Yeah, we all players
Buddy
knew that.
ass is nice for real. Just like I think Keyshawn Davis will beat Javante Davis.
I do too.
He better not fight him. That little
He ain't.
nigga, that little nigga
He not
out of
gonna fight
Norfolk,
Keyshawn.
Virginia is the next Terrence Crawford to me, bro.
That's a fact. That's
I'm
a
not
You
fact.
really
get
a
what I'm
big.
saying? I'm talking about
Listen,
everything.
That's a fact.
Well,
listen.
you always on the losing side,
This
so
nigga
Can
I
ain't,
I?
know
bro.
you're
You
not a
don't
His
even
big
know what
Terrence
his
I'm about to.
Crawford
credibility
fan.
gone, bro. Your
You don't even
credibility
know what
gone,
I'm
gang.
about to
All right.
say.
You just said you're not a big Terrence Crawford fan.
I didn't even get it. I didn't even finish what I was saying before
Okay,
you interrupted me.
go ahead, finish what you're saying.
I'm not a fan of this Terrence Crawford and Canelo Alvarez fight. I'm not a fan of that
I am.
because Terrence Crawford is walking into a much naturally heavier dude.
They say the same thing about Spence.
And I don't think he's much
Listen.
naturally
I
heavy.
already knew Crawford. I already knew Spence was way out of his league with Crawford. I said that from the jump. But the
But
fight had to
look,
happen.
everybody else was saying that Spence was too big, was
No,
gonna walk him down, break
no,
him down.
he don't have. He didn't.
Matter of fact, nigga, I had a bet with one of the Aborigines damn near 2 years on this fight, and it came. He paid me my money. He tried to act like we ain't had at the bet, but I had to screenshot some shit and show him. But he paid my money. Everybody was saying Spence was too big.
That's a fact.
He the A side. Woo the woo the woo. And then he got the fight, and look what he did, bro. He
I don't
took
know
the
what
nigga.
people you was
Once he
talking to.
felt that nigga punch and was like, oh, this all he got. He beat his ass.
Yeah, that I don't know what guys you was talking to off
Look,
the rip.
this is how you
Spence
gonna beat
didn't have the.
Canelo.
He never had the skill set to
Crawford
master a
is not
tennis.
gonna beat Canelo on knocking him out.
Nope.
He's gonna beat Canelo
Don't say
with big.
skills.
Yeah, definitely skills, because Crawford showed plenty of times when he fought bigger guys like Jose Benavidez, David Benavidez, brother.
Mm-hmm.
He big as hell, long as hell. Crawford fought most of that fight off his back foot, bro. He can fight off his back
Hey,
foot.
true.
A lot of people
Canelo,
can't fight off their fucking back foot. He can't, and he can do it all night. And
he switches mid fight.
that's gonna frustrate Canelo. And a lot of times you can catch Canelo and throw him off guard, because before he starts swinging, he load up. Right before he load up, keep a hand in his face at all times.
Hey, true. And
So
Canelo
Floyd
don't.
showed niggas the game plan, bro. My bad, G.
And Canelo don't like fighting black fighters, bro. He already said it.
huh?
He don't. Yeah,
He
he don't
said,
like
"Huh,
fight.
bro? You
Yeah,
don't watch boxing." He said it out his
yeah, he
own
don't.
mouth, bro. This is old news. He said it out his own mouth. He don't want
Yeah.
to. He don't like fight. He don't. He said, I don't know how he said it, but he
So
basically said like he said no black fighters or some shit like that. And then there was a whole
so
thing about him. There was a whole thing about him not wanting to fight against black fighters and Mexican fighters, bro.
so
This is
here's
boxing.
here's my thing with the Canelo situation.
After he
He
fought Floyd,
he has a very great ring IQ, especially coming in there with a guy like Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford got to put some weight on, and that's going to hinder him as well because his body is not going to be used to operating with that weight. Canelo going to be at his natural or close to his natural walking weight when they fight. That's going to be a big hurdle for Terrence
Crawford walk
Crawford to get over.
around at, like outside of his matches, Crawford walk around between like 175 to
I
185.
don't think Crawford that big.
Nigga, bro,
yeah,
look,
I think yeah.
my cousin took all the kids out there to they gym and shit. In Colorado, bro.
Over in
And,
Nebraska.
no, the one in Colorado Springs and shit. When he told me he was going, I went with him, G. I'm looking at Crawford physique, bro. Crawford was definitely at least 180 at that time, bro. Cause they was traded, I think, for the Shakur versus was he fighting Heron? It was
I
who the
don't think
fuck he fought
that,
after him
that's
after that.
super. That's
Hey,
really
hey,
big,
true.
dude.
That's not
Hey,
that
true.
big, G,
How
to
tall
keep
is
it a
Terrence
buck.
Crawford?
Terrence Crawford,
Hey,
he was a
true.
little bit
Hey,
shorter than
I
me.
definitely seen him
I think he like about 5'10", 5'11", because he was a little bit shorter than
He
me.
like five
hey,
ten.
I'm
He
what,
like
six
hey,
five
what
ten,
y'all,
bro.
I'm
He
what,
like
6 feet
5'9".
and a half.
Yeah, like 5'9", 5'10".
what
That's a
y'all
lot
think
of
about
time.
Enes Boots? I think Boots is the next up. What you think
Yeah,
about
he the
Boots?
next up, but he still got a lot more to learn too, bro.
Yeah, you think
He
so?
got to learn his patience, but he definitely got all the skills and the tools. Yeah, I think he need to learn a little patience and shit, or
Man,
he
who
gonna
next
get
is
humble.
Keyshawn, bro?
Yeah, Keyshawn definitely next.
Keyshawn, him. The rest of
Yeah,
them ain't. The rest of
I
them gotta
mean,
get tested.
Keyshawn on deck, but when you right in the heat of that moment, to be honest with you, I always see some shit in the game. When you right to that threshold of
mm-hmm.
superstardom, it always be that motherfucking thirsty ass boxer that get on your head.
Mm-hmm.
See, the
That's
shit I
the
love about Boots is that nigga's ambidextrous. That
You
nigga's
know,
fucking
that's the
Crawford. Like Boots had the chance to fight Crawford, and his
yeah.
team turned it down, right? So all them
Yeah.
niggas that was talking all that Bud ducked them shit, he bought that shit out. It went around the block for a little minute, but as usual, these niggas always be talking about black fighters and shit, but they hate this nigga. It's a lot of niggas that hate the fact that he beat the shit out of Spence, bro.
I'm not one of them. I love that shit. That shit was
I
hard.
mean,
On
I
life. They
listen.
I
hated
You
on
was
him for
saying
saying,
years for
you saying
wanting to
Boots
fight
sucks? You
Spence.
saying
I
Boots
was
I
sucks
rocking
wanted
with
to
now,
Spence.
buddy?
Yeah,
listen. I wanted to
yeah,
see that
bro.
fight,
Cause he called in when
So how did
Crawford
he
was
get
on
the belt then?
but
when
listen.
How did
not
he get the belt?
because Crawford is not 147 no more. He had to relinquish them.
Yeah, you gotta let go of the belts, bro, when you move up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to abandon the belts. Listen,
You got to
I
contend for it. Right.
I
Okay.
wanted to see
Yeah,
this.
nah, he got his shit. He got his shit by
In the
default. He didn't
email.
even have to fight for his belt.
Yeah,
He
it's
ain't
called the
like
email.
it.
That's why they call him the email champ, yo.
Yeah,
I
but
want
I ain't gonna lie.
That's
He could
different.
he would
Right.
he defended it, bro. And I think if he would have
Email
fought
chat
for it,
is
he'd have
crazy.
won, bro. You get what I'm saying?
but listen, True. I wanted to see the Spence and Crawford fight before the car accident. I thought it was going. I thought that would have been a hell of a much better
Man, it would
fight.
have been the same results,
Same
bro.
result
Car
every
It
time.
would have
accident or
been
nothing.
Hey,
nah, because
listen, same
Spence.
result every
Listen,
time.
Spence fought a little different before that
No, he
car
didn't.
accident.
No, he
After
didn't.
that car accident,
Look,
he
No, he
didn't even.
didn't. Hold on, let me
Yes,
say
he
this. Let
did.
me
He
say
didn't
this.
listen.
I'm
He
sorry,
didn't even
Ray.
talk the same after that
Yeah.
car accident. He didn't even. His eyes
He
didn't even look
definitely
the
listen.
same
He definitely
after
was a
that
little
car
shaken. I
accident.
ain't gonna lie. He definitely got shooken up. But I've already this has already been debunked. The whole he didn't fight the same. He fought the same exact way he always fights, bro.
Dude, listen.
on
What I'm
life.
saying is
He did. The problem is this,
Jab,
right? This the
jab,
difference. Hold on.
jab,
This the
jab.
difference.
Oh,
This is
his
my bad.
eyes.
press, and then jab, jab. Like this, the only difference
Jab,
though.
jab,
He
body.
never got hurt before early. He got hurt when he got hit. It changed everything.
Listen.
That's
Look
I
why.
at.
seen I seen them got hurt by
When he got popped by Terrence in the second quarter, I mean second round, that's when the shit changed. He never
Listen.
been hit before.
This is what
That
I'm gonna
shit
he
ask
hurt him,
y'all
never
to
bro.
been
do.
put down
Yeah.
before,
Hey,
bro.
this is what I'm
That's what
gonna
I'm
ask
trying to
y'all to
say.
do.
It wasn't he fought the same way. He just never got hit before.
Listen. This is what I'm gonna ask you to do.
And everybody
You
else,
go and
everybody else
you
let him
go.
do all that shit. Terrence
You
wasn't
go
going.
and look at Terrence Crawford. Not Terrence Crawford. I'm sorry, Earl
Terrence
Spence.
wasn't going.
Before the car accident, look at his eyes and look at how he
I agree
responded to
with you.
questions, and
Look,
then
did
look
you
at him
see his
No, I
fight
after
with
agree
the
with
car
that.
Sean?
I
accident.
agree with
Hold
that.
on, hold
I
on.
do agree
Did
with
you
that.
see his fight with Sean Porter?
Yeah, I love that fight with Sean Porter.
Spence and Porter, right?
They
Yeah,
fought. Yeah, he
I
fought the
had
same fight.
Porter winning that
and
fight
Porter,
up
my
into that.
dude, I had Porter
I had
winning that fight too.
up into that late round knockdown in the 11. But guess what Crawford did to Porter? And Porter wasn't no
But hey,
different
but Crawford
fighter.
was down too, though, gang.
Porter wasn't no different fighter
But let me
after
say this,
after
true.
the after
Crawford
the
was
loss
down
to
too, though. True.
yeah, I know. But look, Porter wasn't no different fighter after the loss to Spence, right? He was the
No, he can't.
same.
He only
He
fight one
same
way.
fight. Right. Look, Pete Game. Crawford did to Porter what nobody else could do.
He made
That's
Porter
right.
look he know what he was doing.
The
But
thing
let me
is,
say this
Crawford
though.
really
But
took it easy on him because that's his homie, nigga.
Yeah,
Crawford
He
took it
really
easy on
wanted
Errol.
Spence
Yeah, Crawford took it easy on Errol. He could have
at
knocked this nigga
the
the
end.
fuck out. He could have put
well,
him
at
out.
the end, yeah, he realized that he was
He
to
He
the
was
ain't
point
playing
want to
with
where
him.
do
Yeah,
it to he
he
ain't want to
started
do
doing
it to him
footwork.
like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
at that point he realized, bro, I could go ahead and I could do you dirty, which I
Now
give
he
him
respect
respect
him.
for that.
He like I respect you, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I gave Terrence
I ain't
Crawford a
finna
lot of
do you like
respect
me too.
for not going and embarrassing the shit out of Earl Spence because
Yeah, but
he
even
could have
Sean
cleaned him
Porter
out.
break down the fights for you. He said when he fought Errol, he felt like he had Errol figured out. It was just a good bang match. Like Errol had like some like heart and stuff like that. But when he fought Terrence, he said Terrence kind of fucked his mentality up because he was like he felt like he was there, but he was losing still mentally. So then when he
Well,
actually lost,
Terrence
he
took
said
away.
Terrence kind of took it. Terrence took his like heart type shit.
Well,
So
no,
like
well listen,
that's not a Sean Porter mouth himself.
Porter only fight one way. He's a forward coming fighter.
He a
Once you take
brawler.
that once you take that forward coming brawler away, he don't have another tool in his belt to use. So it's
Of
fight
course.
over with.
Bro, he had him
No, it's not
banging
over
on
with.
the
It's still.
ground, throwing a tantrum
Right.
like a 5-year old, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody
He took
ever
his
done
heart,
that to
boy. He had
Porter,
him.
bro.
He
He
took his
made
heart.
Porter go into throwing punches like he was in the fucking yard fighting somebody in the street. Because he didn't have
But
no more tool. He didn't have no
but
more
y'all, it's
he
deep
didn't
though
have
too though,
nothing
because
else to
even
use.
his dad play a part too in that though too though. You gotta think
But
like it's
his
deep.
dad seen him do something that he never seen before. I'd have threw the
Right.
towel in too.
But the
Think
thing
about it.
is,
He
what it
knocked
said,
him down twice and still had a whole minute and a half left. He knocked him
Sean
down
Porter
in the
said, yeah.
first half of that 11th round. He could, and he had a whole another half a round left, bro. He done went down 2 more times.
Yeah, Porter was cooked at that point. He
Yeah.
didn't he didn't
Once
have
they
nothing
told
else.
Crawford he was down on the cards, bro, it was over with.
He didn't have
That shit was
nothing
tight.
else to offer other than looking for a lucky
But let me
punch
say
that
this
Crawford
though.
don't see.
let me say how Sean Porter explained it. He was saying he was trying not to listen to his dad because he felt like he had him. So that's what went wrong. He said his dad was telling him to be a little more smart, And he was thinking, no, I need to bang out because I feel like I got it. That's what Sean
Well,
Porter was
it
saying.
wouldn't matter
That's why.
if it was.
Hold on, God damn, stop cutting me off, bro. God damn, y'all
Oh,
niggas be
you
talking.
long
I can't
winded
cut
as
y'all
hell.
off. Don't cut me, nigga. You long winded, nigga.
Go
Like I
ahead, tough
said.
guy.
So when he slapped, when he was slapping the ground and shit, that's all the frustration from him also getting like he felt like he had it, and then Terrence started knocking him down. So then his whole game plan with the shit, and he just mentally was like, man, I don't know what's going on in this nigga. He just got, he basically was like, man, I thought I had him. I'm not listening to my pops, all that type of shit. That's
Even
all I
if he
was
would,
saying. Like, go ahead.
even if he would have listened to his pops, he was outgunned. His pops couldn't have gave him nothing to help him solve that problem that he had with Terrence Crawford. No
The
advice
facts.
no advice his pops could have gave him because he's a one-dimensional fighter.
Right.
He don't have a second or a third dimension that you got to go to when a guy got your card on your first dimension. That's what made him so vulnerable. And I saw that shit coming way before that fight happened. I said he dead. Porter my guy, but he dead on this one because he out skilled. Like Floyd say, skills pay the what? The motherfucking bills.
Man, who y'all got? Shakur or Tank?
Tank.
True.
Shakur ain't got a chance. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that.
True. Who you got?
I think it's a 50-50 because if Shakur just run and all that shit, bro, you know, he definitely do that. Ain't nobody gonna disagree with that, bro. You feel me? But I think that it's a 50-50. If Tank touch him, I think he can hurt him. But it's about Tank being able to touch him. So it's a
Right.
50-50 to me.
Well, he gonna definitely touch him.
Right.
So but let me say this. And the reason why I say Tank without a doubt in my mind is because I'm really big on technique with punches. I see a lot of flaws with Shakur's technique. The way he delivered punches, where the way he set himself up to deliver the punches. There's a lot of flaws in his technique. That's going to be his biggest downfall. And I catch him really flat-footed a lot of times in spaces that he shouldn't be. You should never be flat-footed in the danger zone. So that's my drawback with him.
I feel like Shakur is too forgiving, too patient. So Tank don't.
Yeah, and you're right on that.
No,
He
but
ain't
I
got
do
that.
see
He
50-50
don't
though.
have that aggressive style that he
I
gonna
do
need to
see
get on Tank.
50-50 though. Because you could get on your bike and kind of survive. Shakur the best with that surviving shit. Get on his bike. But Tank had made an interesting point. He said Shakur really got good defense. Everything. He said what Shakur got is good distancing, like spacing. So most times instead of slipping and rolling, you'll see him kind of. He does do a shoulder roll, but you'll see him back up a lot. You see him back. He good at keeping his distance real good, like Devin kind of. So Tank kind
Yeah,
of pointed that out. It was a good point. You know, Shakur really good at his space and distance, but
yeah,
I
but
ain't never really seen him on the inside kind of slipping and getting dirty.
when you close that gap,
He usually don't get touched. You
when you
know.
close that gap real quick, the way Tank closed that gap real quick, he it's gonna happen over and over and over again because they're gonna be anticipating him trying to move backwards. The ring ain't but so big. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, true.
Who mopping they flow this time of the night?
True. True. Yeah, true go.
Yeah, to be honest with you,
True probably outside.
I think
But
they're gonna do this.
to reconcile the difference, when Willie said he boxed for 15 years, I believe he was talking about building boxes at a warehouse, not actually the
I mean,
athletic.
you can come up with what you want to come up with, but I stayed active in the gym majority
Well, I'm inclined to
majority of
believe.
my,
I'm
majority of
inclined to
my
believe.
young adulthood. You still mad about that picture I posted that you smoke?
No, that African nigga, the African nigga that lived.
I can
Yeah,
go
you
get
saw
your
the African.
twin. I can go get your twin and put him back in here and smoke.
Yeah, go get
Your
my
young
twin.
young
Do
version of
something.
Smoke.
Do something useful.
I could go get that picture and put it back in here. Damn it, keep playing with me.
You know, it's another part to that challenge, right? You remember the
What?
other part? The
What?
African that look like you. Remember, because we both supposed to be African, right? Yeah, you forgot about that part, huh?
I'm a unique African. Remember that.
Huh? Hmm? Yeah.
One of a kind.
No such thing.
So it's two Smokes running
That ain't
around
how,
here.
that ain't how genetics work.
It's two Smokes running around here. Right. Thank you. My point. Because the first Smoke I saw,
Oh, so you're not 87% African.
huh?
So you're not 87% African.
Who said I'm not? How you come up with that?
Well, genetics work based off. I mean, you know, the phenotype work based off your genetics, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. So let me say some of the Africans that look like you.
I don't know. I listen. I'm solid with mine. I just
Yeah,
saw
you don't
somebody.
know. Hold
Listen.
on, nigga, you 87% then.
Relax.
How the fuck you know?
Relax. I just saw somebody that resembled a young Smoke. That's all.
Okay. Did you ever see somebody resemble a young Willie?
Yeah, my son.
Is your son in Africa?
You said, is my son in Africa? He might be. Shit, I don't know where he at right now.
But you know, you might not know where he at, but you know where he ain't at. I can guarantee you know he ain't in Africa, right?
He ain't in. Yeah, he ain't in Africa.
Oh man, I guess I entertained the smoke shack enough tonight, man. No,
All right. You dismiss fake African.
That man thought that 8 count was legal. Come on, bro.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm still here. That wasn't no 8 count.
You thought that knee was legal? So, hold on. So you say this nigga? You think they could just knee whenever they want to?
I didn't
That's
say that.
crazy. You.
Let
I
me
mean, what are you
let me
saying? So what you
let me
saying?
ask you this. Let me ask you
This
this.
nigga, how you box and you think
Hold
that?
on. Let me ask you this. If your mouthpiece fall out your mouth and the ref don't see it,
You
you
don't
get
take a
the.
knee.
Can I finish? Do you alert the ref that your mouthpiece is out?
Obviously.
That's calling a timeout.
Obviously. You so
Thank you.
slow, bro. You so
Same shit.
slow. He like a
Same shit.
kindergartner.
Same
If your
shit.
mouthpiece fall out and you talk to the ref, it's calling a timeout.
Same
Hey,
shit.
hey, little dude,
Same shit.
taking a knee is not the same thing
Once
as
the
just
ref
calling a timeout.
recognizes that your
This nigga
mouthpiece is out
crazy,
or
man. Why
your
you do
tape
this?
has come off your
You
gloves,
being
he gonna
that's so
call the time. It's the
disingenuous,
same
bro.
shit, bro.
Taking a knee is not the same shit,
Bro,
bro. Taking a
listen.
knee is a standard 8 count. I
No,
don't
it's
care
not a
what you're
standard
saying.
8 count.
Yes, it is.
Taking a knee after a
The
punch is a
standard 8
standard
count.
8 count.
That's what he did,
No,
and
he
that's what
didn't.
it is. Yes, he did. He got punched. His eyes started itching.
He
Took a
got
knee.
punched like fucking 10 seconds after that. Come on,
No, it was
man.
about 2 seconds. But
That
taking
punch
a
did
knee is a
not. That
standard 8
punch
count.
had zero effect on Tank.
Why don't you just look it up?
You know it and I know it. So you saying the
Why don't you
punch
just look it
affected
up?
Tank? You saying the
I
punch
didn't say
affected
that.
Tank?
I don't
Okay
say
then.
stupid shit. That's what you do.
I
But
think everything you
taking
said
a
since you've
knee
been on here
is a
was
standard
stupid.
8 count. That's why he got a warning for it. I don't know why y'all be lying up here. You don't got to lie like that. Why you got to lie, bro? It ain't that deep. You
What am I
said you
lying about?
boxed.
What am I
You
lying
just
about?
said you lied about saying that taking a knee you can do that. You can't just take knees, bro. In
I
the post.
just you can do that.
No, you can't.
Okay.
That's why you warned him about it. He just let it slide.
Okay.
Okay.
He wasn't gonna take no point from him for it.
This nigga don't even box. You don't box, nigga.
Who don't box?
Happened on you, nigga. You don't even know the rules of boxing.
Okay. What's the
You
number
ain't
one
even
rule?
know. You ain't even
What's the
know.
number one rule of
You
boxing?
ain't even know. Hitting
What's the
don't
number?
get hit. Hitting don't get hit. Duh.
See, you don't even know the
Hey,
number one rule of
you didn't
boxing.
even know.
You talking shit about me, and you don't even
You
know what the
didn't
fuck you
even
talking
know
about. The
Canelo
number
don't like
one
black.
rule of
You
boxing
didn't
is
even know
protect
Canelo don't
yourself.
like black
The
fighters.
number one rule of boxing is protect yourself at all times. You dumb motherfucker. Don't ever
Okay.
try to question me about shit you don't know nothing about.
Nah, number one rule is hit don't
I
get
didn't
hit.
ask you what's yours.
Yeah.
Check yourself, young fella.
No, number one rule is hit don't get hit, brother.
Okay, that's impossible in boxing.
That's
Every
not impossible.
motherfucking
What you
body gonna
mean?
get hit, dumbass.
That's
Fuck
not
you talking
impossible.
about?
It's also impossible to protect yourself at all times, dumbass. You trying to be smart. You don't know boxing, brother. You
Okay.
you you think you could just take knees in the
Oh,
fights.
bro,
That's
we
crazy.
listen. You got
You
your
think
opinion.
that's not an opinion.
You
That's
got your you
idiot.
got your
That's
you got
dumb as
your
shit. If
you
you
got
think
your
niggas could
opinion.
just take knees in boxing,
You got your opinion, bro.
nigga talking about protect yourself at
How
all
old are you?
times.
How old are you?
Duh,
How old are
nigga,
you?
I'm old. They don't matter, nigga. Weird
I'm
ass old
asking you.
nigga.
How old are you?
It don't matter. I don't give a fuck what you asking, weird nigga. It don't matter.
Okay.
Get over
Okay.
it, stupid. Fuck
Get
you, ain't
over
know my
what?
age for.
Get over what?
My age, weird nigga. Don't worry about it. We
Nobody
talking
knows.
boxing.
I just asked you
You
how
don't
old are
even
you.
know
That's
that
all.
you can't take knees in boxing, bro. You
I
gotta
can't
chill.
what?
You can't take knees in boxing. I'm
That's
just
your
asking.
opinion, bro. That's your opinion.
It's not an opinion.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Y'all nigga be mad y'all wrong up here. That's crazy.
No, you try to overtalk and
He said,
press
"I'm not
somebody
trying to
as
do
if they're
nothing.
wrong,
I'm not trying to do nothing."
as
I
if
said
you
what I
know
said.
everything and you don't know what the fuck
He
you
said,
talking
"You know
about.
everything." I don't know
You just
everything,
saw
brother.
it happen,
But I
right?
do know.
Did you
You
just
can't take
did you just see
knees
it
in
happen?
boxing.
Did you see it happen?
Nope. But I do know you can't
Oh,
take knees in boxing.
now you going into your pretending mode.
We're, okay.
You saw it happen. You didn't see a standing 8 count. The
This why they
fuck
be
is you
making. This why
talking
they be
about?
making fun. This why they be making fun of you, bro. I don't even know who you is, but I be hearing them clown you
I
out.
don't. It ain't.
A
Why you
nigga
need to know who
named
I
Willie
am?
Daniels. You got a clown name. Nigga
Yeah,
named Willie
I ain't even
Daniels.
hiding my motherfucking name.
This why they be getting your ass, boy.
I'm
Cause you
solid on who
stupid as
I am. I ain't got to
hell.
come on this bitch as a Power
Cause you
Ranger,
goofy as
motherfucker.
hell.
Blue
It don't
Ranger
matter.
looking
It
motherfucker.
don't
I ain't
matter.
got
You
to come
still
on here as
stupid.
a Blue Ranger. Sissy.
Blue Ranger. Who's a okay? You slow as hell, brother.
Um,
That's for damn sure. And you
it
wrong and
reads
strong. You capping up here talking about something. Hey, if your mouthpiece come out calling a timeout, don't you call a
Again,
timeout? Nigga, if you take a knee, that's different.
you're not even that good at listening. That's the
You just
problem.
gotta stop lying. That's what
You're not
wrong
even
with you.
that good
taking
at
the knee is
listening.
different.
Go get some
I
hygiene
mean,
tips
it's
and
common
clean
sense,
your
right? What's
motherfucking
up, coach?
dirty ass ears out.
This nigga saying
Maybe
taking
you
a knee
can
is the
listen a
same.
little better.
You need to listen. You shouldn't be talking. You say the
Yeah.
dumbest shit in the world.
Um, we're looking at the rules right now. It says taking a knee is counted as a knockdown.
After a
Thank you.
punch.
Thank you. This
It
nigga.
don't say after a punch. It don't
He
have
just
after
making
a
shit
punch.
up. He just arguing. Talking about he box. He don't even know the rules in boxing. Come on, bro. You can't take knees whenever you want in boxing. That's crazy.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull some shit up.
There you go. There you go. Make a debate out of it. Simple
No,
as
I'm not
hell.
making a debate. I'm just gonna pull the rules up.
He
Yeah, that's what
just
I just did.
he got it up. He just came up here with that. He don't believe you.
Everybody can
It's
pull
right
up
there.
different information.
I mean, this is old. This is old though. It's like I thought we knew boxing. That's what I'm saying. It's like old shit. Like okay, what happened when two boxers get knocked out the ring? What happens, brother? When boxers get knocked out of the ring, what happens? To the smart guy that Willie Daniels. What happens when two boxers get knocked out the ring? We don't gotta make a debate. This simple. Wow. Okay. So you don't box, brother. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know the rules. If you can't answer that, brother, then you dead quiet right now. When both
Oh,
boxers
did
get
he?
knocked out
Oh,
the
did he
ring,
leave?
when boxers get knocked out the ring, what happens?
Oh, I think he left the panel.
Yeah, it's all good, brother. You be doing all that lying and capping for no reason. Why? I don't talk about what I don't know about. That shit crazy, bro. Nigga say he a boxer. He don't even know. Whew.
Mm.
What's up, A-Time?
Shit, that nigga said he a boxer and he don't know. He also say he an African, but he can't tell us what country in Africa he from.
Oh, he African?
Mm.
He claimed he African.
Shit, I'm pretty sure every American on the panel can tell you what state, what nation state they come from.
That's true.
That nigga that was just talking, he says he's an African. Can y'all hear me? It's short.
Yeah, we hear you.
These niggas.
Yeah.
No, he claimed to be the descendant of an African.
Appreciate the smoke.
An unmysterious African that is. He can't tell you the actual African he descend from, but
Gotcha. I didn't even know. I didn't know that.
all right, let me check my archives. Because he came and threw the whole trajectory. Wrong, bud. Too quiet up here. Hold on. I ain't even see that damn fight, tell you the truth. I don't even watch no type of sports no more. It's a female volleyball, that's it.
Checking out the chat.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of us when you taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats on my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. Shit got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Riding around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drink, drop a bag, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night.
Did it go off?
Yeah, I stopped. The
Oh,
song don't never end. It got a loop. He got a continuous loop. I'm still checking my archives though. I might have to check my history, but sometimes I clean my archives out and be deleted some shit, but it still be in my history. No, Unless somebody out there seen something interesting here lately. Anybody out there seen something interesting?
Um, oh
Nobody.
yeah.
All right.
There's a lot of interesting shit out there.
Like,
There's a
well, I
lot
don't
of
want to
stuff.
talk about AI no more. I don't want to talk about this shit.
What made you think I want to talk about AI?
I don't want to talk about Trump doing off on the Ukrainian president. I'm sick of this shit too.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that shit either. Guess we're burned out of topics.
Oh nah, you can never run out of topics, man. We could talk about diseases. We could talk about anything. It's plenty of
Ooh,
things to talk about.
well, you said diseases.
Yeah, talk
What
about
make you
anything.
want to talk about diseases?
Hmm.
You must have had something that popped in your mind recently to bring up diseases.
Oh no, not really. I just it could just from I've been seeing people getting sick here and there and stuff like that, but nothing major. You know, I'm just saying we can talk about anything. I think last time I was on here, I was talking about some history of America. And people gave their viewpoints on that.
Yeah, you was doing good. Then Cosman came up here and y'all got in the boxing. Y'all was dispensing. I mean, the
Yeah, he was
Davis and
trying to say
whatever.
this. Yeah, he was double talking though.
I
He's
was too
speaking
sleepy,
against
bro.
it and at the
I
same
was
time
I was
trying
too
to
sleepy to
agree.
help you out, bro. I don't know. What y'all got on
Oh,
some Hebrew shit or some shit? Y'all got on some Hebrew shit.
yeah,
Then you got religious. I was
yeah,
like, oh yeah, I can't help him out with that one. I don't
yeah,
know
it's
nothing. I don't
just
know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that type of shit.
yeah, he was trying to say that I was trying to take people away from America. I'm like, dude, everything I'm showing you is in America. So why would you say that? Even the books I was pulling out was based on America. So some of the stuff he was saying, I think he was just throwing shots out in the dark because it wasn't making sense. And then, I'm looking at people from scholarship, the anti-Aquarian societies, um, powerful historian, areas that I'm getting the information from. And not just, not off of somebody's theory, but just off of anthropology, archaeology discoveries, um, and then even some history of some tribal people of that area was able to share some light too. So that's why I couldn't believe what he was saying. I'm like, you just running your mouth, but you're not bringing up any facts or any type of work to show or prove what you're saying. Anybody can get up and debate with somebody, but if you don't have facts to back it up, then like I was telling him, just remain quiet because you sound childish. Everything that I was saying, I was proving it with the documentation that I was pulling up. So I didn't say anything that you couldn't verify or drive out to and see it yourself. I think that's the best way anyway, is to go out there and see it with your own eyes, because it cut out a lot of confusion when you do that. But that was that. um let's see.
I bet them damn Pan African rush this panel. You won't be tired of that conversation.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And then I got so much more. It's like, dude, it's like you can go to the University of Georgia, man. They got so much stuff there. It's ridiculous, man. I'm surprised this subject about black people being the indigenous people of America haven't come up eons ago. Like, that's how I know that information is being suppressed.
No, that ain't how you know, because you don't know. But
I do
I
know
understand what you're
from
saying.
getting up off my ass, and then when I go to, it's just like when I go to some of these important sites. Like we can just say the Upmogi Mounds. Show me how many black employees is at that site. You won't see any. You see what I'm saying? I have a problem with that because it should be diverse, especially when the mounds is sitting in the mecca of a black area. Then it should I would assume that there would be someone that is of color that's willing to work at that location. You know, and just things of that nature.
Yeah, I got you.
Even when I go to Lookout Mountain and I look at the park rangers up there, same thing.
And interesting you say that. I was looking at an article where they found Tutmosis the second tomb.
Hmm.
And I was looking at who all they had that was investigating it. I said, look at all these crackers, man. We ain't, man, nigga probably in that shit.
Where did they find them at?
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I got shit popping up on my screen. Let me deal with this real quick. Now I'll pull that article back up. So when I Lex or something down, well.
They also found King Tut tomb in was that Arkansas or Oklahoma somewhere over there?
No, boy, you gotta show me that one. Yeah, you gotta show
The
me
silenced generation. Y'all ever heard of it? The silenced generation. Y'all ever heard of it?
Drop it on us.
Huh?
Drop it on us.
All right, let me. I think it's I think this
ahead,
round night. I think this round the early 1900s. Not the Reconstruction shit. I don't know. The Reconstruction shit is confusing to me. I can't never get no grasp on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna get y'all a date on it now, though. Because you were just speaking about don't nobody know why you're from 1928 and from 1928 through 1945. I call it the silenced generation. They call it the silent generation. I ain't saying they were silent. I'm saying they were silenced, right? Retrospectively. I'm saying I'm of the impression that in this generation is where you get the majority of the confusion. But after it, though, I'm saying a new curriculum was being implemented. This is where you start. This is where these Herkovitz and Boaz type of motherfuckers start leaving their influence, and you start getting your NAACPs and Divine Nines and your talented tents, motherfuckers like Webb Du Bois is starting to pass the torch. Booker T. Washington, them and all these characters leaving their influence behind, passing that torch. You know what I'm saying? It's the silenced generation. Mm-hmm. This is the generation that didn't speak for themselves. What y'all think about that? But they call it the silent generation. I say they were silenced.
Let me ask you, what the year of the birth range is this generation? So I can be clear on what ages you're talking about this generation falling on.
Between 1928 and 1945.
Oh, okay.
You got the Holocaust going on too, don't you? During that time period.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
That was the so-called stock market crash.
Right, what I'm saying.
Great Depression.
I'm saying the narrative was. I'm thinking this is a time when the narrative is being pushed and everything else is being silenced. Not at the time, I'm just saying afterward. Like the only thing that made it through was the narrative. The independent, the independent stories just got lost in the fabric of time. You have to go back and do some thorough research and start developing an accurate picture based on that. Hold on, here we
Right
go
on,
right
right
here.
on.
Here we go. Solid Gen. I think the baby boomers is the ones that came after them. It's the group of people born between, they are also known as the traditionalist generation because they were cautious and passive compared to more rebellious generations. They were thrifty and respectful, adhering to traditional behavior. I'm saying this, all this shit is just somebody speaking for them. They worked hard but feared to express opinions due to the turbulent political climate. So what was going on in politics at that time? Why would motherfuckers be afraid to express themselves in a environment where you got freedom? So I'm just saying they weren't scared to talk. The motherfucker was talking for them after they talked. They were survivors of the Great Depression, World War II, and McCarthyism. The term "silent generation" was first used in 1951 Time magazine essay. You see what I'm saying? They using the term "silent generation" after the generation. They were born during the Great Depression and World War II, when fertility rates were relatively low. And then they try to mix and mingle all the stories together like it wasn't two separate, three, four different separate type of political structures going on. You had your classisms, you had your racisms, you had your political affiliations. They were sent to Korea during the Korean War. They fought during the World War II. They followed the greatest generation and precede the baby boomers. They followed the greatest generation and precede the baby boomers. See, I didn't even know nothing about the greatest generation. They are often characterized by their resilience, discipline, and a strong sense of duty. Shout out to Sister Betty. She didn't want to put me up on this shit. I didn't even know so much about it. She started talking about this shit.
Sound like them people were war struck and hardened, and then after that collapse of the economy, they was just happy to get some money back in their clothes. If they gave them, they was just like, please, it's hard times.
No, I'm saying, which is what I'm saying. Motherfuckers always ask us, why y'all don't know about this Indian shit? Because nigga, they silenced the whole generation. They admitting it right there in front of your face.
Be quiet, or that was a choice.
No, I'm saying motherfuckers was talking, but what they was talking, that information, it got washed out purposely. That silent generation was silent on purpose.
Well, it's been a claim that the history been wiped out now. So you just pinpointing the time period. You think this is when it happened?
I'm pinpointing a definite time where they making the admission.
Oh, you saying they're admitting it?
Yeah, that's why they call it the silent generation.
Wait a minute, we gotta read a little more about it then. Just that name doesn't mean they're admitting it. I gotta read something on this. Is that a book?
This was the time all the lynchings and shit was going on, or the time that preceded all the race massacres and shit.
Okay. Is that why the civil rights movement and all that started happening? They start speaking up.
Migrate, I had a lot of migrations and shit going on. According to the narrative. Yeah, I'm under the impression that they threw that that time frame retrospectively back farther than what it actually happened in. Like when they say reconstruction, I don't know. That's hard to substantiate what the fuck was going on in Reconstruction.
Mm-hmm.
I heard niggas say the Civil War wasn't actually, so I don't know. The whole history is.
Yeah, because they claim the Civil Wars when they really wiped that shit out. Maybe
Some
that was the
people
net.
say
They
the
was
Civil War didn't happen.
fortifying it in the silent generation. So what, the 1860s to 1920? That's what, 60 years.
How about the?
I'm trying to figure out, I'm just trying to figure out, was this a force or a willing? Like they just got tired. Or you saying not? You ain't talking about the people speaking of. You talking about just the information being changed around and erased and so on, documents, so on and
Right.
so forth.
That's what I'm saying. You know damn well that motherfucker was talking and telling it like it TI is when they was here.
Yeah, okay.
Just saying the information that made it through that era would have been the information that mainly the information that made it through would have been propaganda.
I got you.
You have to go back and actually investigate beyond the narrative to figure out what the hell was going on. I believe this a time when motherfuckers really weren't passing on the true information. That's how we ended up just Negroes and colors and shit.
Motherfuckers were truly still talking, like you're saying.
Right. Just like it was motherfuckers in 69 who was saying, ain't no motherfucking way them motherfuckers landed on the moon. Do we ever hear about them? Do we ever hear about the people in 1969 who were saying ain't no goddamn way they landed on the moon? No, we never hear about them.
I feel you.
But it was a lot of motherfuckers saying ain't no motherfucking way they landed on the goddamn moon. But what they landed on the moon, what mainly was pushed.
They got good control of that goddamn media.
Yeah, they got all control because it's like they platform. And anything that they don't want pushed over that platform won't be pushed over that motherfucker.
Yep, and Whitey on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? What was his name? Smoke that did that. Whitey on the moon.
I don't know. I can't remember. I never heard of them. To tell the truth, why you on the moon? I never heard that.
You never heard that spoken word dump? What was his name? God damn it!
I never heard that. Let me look into that Whitey on the moon. I think you just made this shit up.
Yeah, what's his name?
Gil Scott Heron.
Yeah, Gil Scott Heron. God damn, that shit left me. Yeah, Gil Scott Heron. But Whitey on the moon.
Okay. Whitey on the moon. It's all right. Let me see what they say it means. Pen a spoken word song called White on the Moon that criticized the 1969 moon landing. See, I never heard of it, but I had heard of people that there was moon landing deniers when they was actually said to have landed on the moon.
Shit, old boy that supposedly did it when asked him to swear on the Bible that he actually landed on the moon. He wouldn't even do it.
No, he wouldn't do it. You talking about not Neil Armstrong, but the other one.
Yeah. The actually supposedly touched it with his feet.
Yeah.
Yes, Neil Armstrong. Then he's the one that touched it with his feet. But they always supposed to touch it with their feet. He was just the first one that get out. Supposedly was the first one that got out the shuttle.
Mm-hmm. Didn't they release footage showing that they didn't go to the moon though? That it was filmed in Arizona?
No, that got to be a video. Not, I don't. They wouldn't do nothing
Buzz
like that.
Lightyear, Buzz something,
Yeah,
Buzz,
Buzz.
Buzz
And there
some
was
shit.
another guy, Alan B. Shepard. Now he was the first to die though. I think he was about to come say something. Yeah,
And
I'm
and
trying to figure
Buzz
out what
told that
they're
little
fake
girl
space
that they
about
didn't
though.
go.
Like, what would be their main like objective to do all this to fake space? They going through a lot.
well, that was to fund NASA though. I
Huh?
got a documentary I got back in 2007 on that. And basically what the end is saying is they actually showed the whole thing, but nobody believed it though. They just thought that was just some conspiracy theory. Yeah, I got a documentary on that shit.
Yeah, I did some research on it. You can see the wires and everything, um,
Mm-hmm.
and the studio set, when they plan on doing it.
Yeah, you can imagine most of the people who probably witnessed that was like, man, come the fuck on. Like if you was there in 1969 looking up at the moon and not seeing nobody actually going to it, you gonna be like, bro, come the fuck on. The fuck they talking about they landed on this son bitch. And you know the Rockies, they always go up and then curve.
Right.
They always go up and
Hmm.
curve. They never go straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can imagine all the people that was looking up and like, man, these motherfuckers ain't went to no damn moon. But that's
Faking
what got pushed
everything.
through. But that's the story that got pushed through, not the story about the people that didn't believe it, is what I'm saying.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nah, they
Yeah,
got silent.
I'm
Yeah, they
starting
got
to think that.
silence, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that they, I mean, these lies that they tell, they just keep telling them. You know what I mean? Like they just keep telling
Yeah.
them, and
Got
motherfuckers
to.
be like, "No, that shit ain't true." But if they just keep telling them, motherfuckers just accept it as the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
niggas
how it
get
works.
tired of combating that lie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what they hoping. The motherfucker get tired of combating it. Or they kill off a couple of motherfuckers who never get tired, and the rest of the people be like, well, I don't want to go through all that. Just let me shut the fuck up and move along.
Hmm.
All right, y'all got it. I gotta go get
And
on. Y'all gonna have to hold it down. I'm listening though, but I can't go be able to say shit.
and then there was a doctor too. What was his name? Wasn't his name Foster or something like that? That said the moon was made out of plasma and no one would never land on it. Think he was on ABC News or something like that.
Yeah, I know you talking about old white dude. I seen that shit too.
Yeah, old white guy. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed pretty
I have,
convincing too.
damn, I ain't never heard of that one. I heard it was hollow. I heard the bitch got might be a spaceship. I don't heard a bunch of shit. I ain't never heard of class.
Hmm.
Shit, it's
Yeah.
a whole movie. It's a whole movie about the sun, the moon being like like what you just said. Hey, Rue, it's like it's an old interplanetary docking station type shit, and you know what I mean. That motherfucker opens up. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a whole movie about that shit. It's like,
Okay. Yeah, I
it's all
seen.
types of shit with that shit. And then, is it
Mhm.
the moon? Is it the moon or Mars that they say got a pyramid on it? Is it the moon or Mars?
Mars.
Mars.
Mars
I
is
think it was
on there.
Mars. Yeah.
They found some other shit on Mars just recently, a square structure, allegedly.
But even according to the, y'all know what the Van Allen belt is,
Yeah.
Hmm.
right? The Van Allen belt, which is according to the scriptures, is the firmament. It's the it's you can't even go past it, right? And is his name Henry Van Allen? Maybe I might be incorrect on his first name, but he proved it that there's no way that any Earth-made objects can even leave. What's the
You know how cells have a nucleus like a wall.
right.
Inside the cell, things got shit that live in it. I think our solar system is like a cell, and that banana belt is like that.
So it's like the membrane of the outer crust.
Exactly.
That's interesting. I never looked at it on a microcosmic
we're just
level
all
like that.
life forms, and
So that'll put the sun inside the firmament, then, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna say the vanilla is it, then yes. But if you're talking about the atmosphere that we look over the plane, no, I never subscribe to that. The sun, how could you have to? I'll box with anybody who think the sun is in the atmosphere.
It's in the atmosphere, brother.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is.
Oh shit, challenge. Let me mute up.
So, do you believe
have you ever been on a plane?
Size?
Have you ever been on a plane at 6 o'clock in the morning?
Yes.
You ever been get above those clouds and you see that sun looking right at you in your face?
That's a reflective image, man.
No, that's not.
It's not the actual. Do you ever notice that things appear closer in the object than they appear in the mirror when you see reflective imagery?
So you saying that at the firmament, it's a reflector, it's a mirror that.
I mean, water reflects light in a weird way where you look at some shit and it be looking, you know what I'm saying? So we don't know what waters, it's not the same type of water as the oceans, but y'all claim the firmament is water. Atmosphere, light can bounce off. It do bounce off those different particles in certain ways. That's why the atmosphere appears blue and the various other things. The aurora borealis, all these different things.
I'm saying, hey, Rue, you watch these crafts.
But what I'm asking you is, do you think the sun and the moon are the same size?
What I was saying, when you see these objects going to and fro, right? It does look like they're passing through some type of water, right? If we're being honest, that's what it looks like.
Right. So the as above, so below. How far does that go?
As above, so below. Yeah.
I think the moon is larger than the sun.
You think the moon is larger than the sun?
Yep, and more powerful.
Then explain the eclipse if they're both in the same proximity. In order for an eclipse to happen, it's a mathematical equation. 400 times the distance, 400 times the size. Which make it appear the same size. If they were near each other, then that equation would be off.
Yeah, they couldn't block each other out if they was close to each other.
Y'all never seen the sun at noon high and the moon at like 4 o'clock at the same time?
Almost in the same sky, same. Yep.
That's what I'm talking about.
It happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Especially in the morning times, you can really see it good in the morning time. Moon be out a lot.
Sometimes you can see it the whole day.
Explain the size change in the sun, but the moon
will end up right where it's supposed to be at by the time the night happened. That shit crazy.
Then I was looking at another thing where I could see how the earth is rotating and the sun is setting. It's still shining light on the bottom part of the moon that shows the crescent of the moon.
Islam.
Allah.
Hey, Cosmon, Cloud Kicker, what you think about that firmament, man?
I just think it's our atmosphere.
You don't think it's good? No, we were discussing the Van Allen belt, maybe.
Yeah, the Van Allen belt ain't, it protect our planet from radiation, but it ain't even really that far up.
No, what about that? It's another Oort cloud.
Yeah, the Oort cloud is outside our solar.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah,
that could resemble the nucleus of the cell wall that all life that lives in the cell.
I mean, you could look at our whole solar system that way.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a life form.
I would agree.
Y'all call it an Oort. You said it's called an Oort cloud, like ORK.
Yeah, the Oort cloud. Yeah,
no, OORT. Oort.
Oort. Okay, Oort. Okay, I ain't never heard of that. Yeah.
Go ahead and type that in, young fella.
Yes, sir.
And share screen.
Always a student, forever
Step
learning.
in front of the classroom and give your presentation, sir.
Yeah, I'm more with Cos, man. I don't think of the firming as like a physical dome. It's just dealing with the Van Allen belt.
I just know the firmament stepping close to that.
I think it's the entire atmosphere. You dig what I'm saying? And that's just how the ancients explained it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I think many of them assumed or knew that it was the planet was curved, and so the curvature of our atmosphere would be curved too.
Well, most of the ancients low key predicted the Earth as being flat and stable, and
some of them
in the solar system is actually what's rotating around us type shit.
Some of them, but I know from at least 2600. Well, I mean, like the Egyptians, they had a flat one, but that ain't from here. Olmecs, their system was round. Toltec system was round. The Mayan system is round. They did have I think an Incan that's flat.
When you say round, are you saying like a dome? Or are you saying like a circle?
No, like a sphere. I mean, on a piece of paper, it would be like a circle, 2-dimensional. But
Well, the higher you get, the colder it get, right?
Yeah. Well, that depends on what part of the atmosphere you in.
No.
But the Mayans believed that the Earth was flat, bro, on a disc.
You're gonna freeze.
And the Mayans ain't nothing but the extension of the Olmecs. These really the same people. Like when we hear names like Olmec and to time frame, those are just time frames, but it's the same people. So if we know that a lot of the Mayan cosmology and mathematical equations and shit is just
passed down.
Extension of the Olmecs. I think it would be kind of safe to say they had like the same understanding because we got more information as far as the Mayans go than the Olmecs and shit.
Yeah, but I would think it's circular because
I believe it was a disc shape, but it was flat.
But
my bad.
No, you good. But it played in the gears. It's like the Mayan calendar, for instance, right? Or what they call the Mayan calendar, which is easy, it's Olmec. But
I don't really believe that.
It played in
Mayans.
You say what?
Y'all saying them because I don't know what information y'all may have. I ain't saying y'all wrong, but I'm going by that statue head. And they don't look like the depictions of the Mayans and their glyphs. They don't look.
They only show you the ones they want you to see, G.
I feel
there's a lot of Mayan stuff out there too. That's called other things.
They don't look the same to me. I don't know unless y'all got something else that convinced y'all they the same. I don't know.
But don't the word Maya mean illusion?
Well, the Mayans and the Maya are not even the same people.
Oh, okay. Say more. Say more.
The Maya or the She is your mound builder stock. You dig what I'm talking about? They are the people of the earth and the spirit, or the Ma and the Ya. This is why they always call them. These people had technology and real inner understanding and spiritual knowledge and stuff. So they called them people from another planet or another place. They call them they never, why they call them illusion is because they aren't what they seem to be. And so the Maya and they would predate Olmec. You dig what I'm talking about? So with the Mayans, a whole different people come thousands of years later.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm learning tonight. It's a good class, man. Y'all keep rolling, man. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but the question that the brother asked, he said, once you get cold, go up higher, you get colder. Yes, but until you reach a region of our and it's negative. It's on average about negative 274 degrees till you get about, or this is what they say, till you get to the the thermosphere. And then in the thermosphere, it'll get up to about 3,000 to 4,000 degrees. And then once you get right outside of the thermosphere, which is in our atmosphere still, it get cold as fuck again. And then the closer you get to the sun, the colder it get. So, that, you know.
That's kind of crazy. You got to explain that one to me. The closer you get to the sun, the colder it gets.
Yeah.
So that means there's got to be some type, as above, so below. There has to be some type of mineral that's reflecting that the sun is reflecting on to give off heat. There has to be something up there. What is that?
Or what if you're looking only at the sun's atmosphere? It's photosphere. Right? Just like when you look at our planet, okay, y'all see the pictures. When they look at our planet, it's only the atmosphere that's lit. It's never the space around it. That's always dark. But the atmosphere of the earth is lit, that's facing the sun. That part be lit. I don't think in fact the sun gives off light to the earth. I think it produces photons that are ionized in our atmosphere, and that produces the light.
So you saying our atmosphere is like a magnifying glass?
Yes. Convex and concave. So it brings things that are really, looking on this side, it brings things really far away closer. This is how you can even see the sun. Other than that, it would be like a dim red ball. You wouldn't even be able to see it, and the moon would be way far away. It's 240,000 miles. It would be way smaller. You dig what I'm saying?
That's good teaching, Carl. Man. That's why we were talking about the damn variations of the size of the moon. Now sometimes it'd be big as hell. You're like, man, that bitch big.
Yeah. And if y'all want to check this out, man, they got a thing for James Webb Telescope, right? A lot of people don't know James Webb Telescope is not going out our solar system, like going, towards the outer planets. It's going towards the sun, and right now it's orbiting at about 1.5 million miles outside of the sun's corona or its atmosphere. So it's about 8.5 million miles away. But from my calculations and my studies, what my teachers are taught is that the atmosphere of the sun is 7 million miles deep.
Kalaman, did you see that recent I forgot the name of the instrument. I'll search it, I'll find it, but it's a thing they sent.
My bad, Hayward. So are you saying that the atmosphere of the sun is, you said 8 million miles?
Yeah, about 7 million miles deep, thick.
Are you saying on both ends it's a microscope, or it's it's
concave on one side, convex on the other.
concave versus convex. Okay.
Yeah, like a magnifying
Like
glass.
a
Just look,
hyperbole,
just
parabola
depends
shape.
on what side you're looking on.
So the sun is actually generating its power from the earth. Then is that what you're saying?
No. Think like big battery, little battery, right? But the connection between them is photonic. You see what I'm saying? See, so they need each other. They all work together like a clock. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a grandfather clock. They need each other, and one feeds the other, and the other feeds off the. You dig what I'm talking about? Off each other. It's like a self-sustained system.
So all our heat and our cold and whatever happens is starting from the ground up. Then
Correct. All the heat is actinic or built in, and depending on where you're at during the year, the tilt of the sun, direct or indirect, close or far from the sun, depends on the heat being released in the earth, because you're gonna get more direct rays. And so this is the weird part. This is why it's winter when we're farthest away from the. When we're closest to the sun, because we're at a tilted angle. But farther away from the sun, we're in summertime. So you dig what I'm saying? Because of the ecliptic or the north, we are sitting north to our sun's true north, which is sitting true north to its sun. A lot of people don't know our sun spins around its sun, while our sun's sun is called the North Star or Tau. The bull.
So there's actual sun people then.
Well,
we are the sun people, man.
No, I'm saying on the other side. I'm talking about on the other side. There has to be if
a
they
rock
have the
body.
sun.
Correct. There's a planet body in the sun, and the thing that they call sunspots are planets either being made or planets that are already in the sun's atmosphere. And when it comes in between the face of the earth and the rays bouncing back, it throws a dark patch because there's a physical body.
Wait a minute, time out. Let me start right there. I ain't trying to box you, but this is some good information. But my uncle kept asking me about that hole in the sun. I ain't no hole in the sun, so I had to look shit up, and it was this big old ass black spot that came in the sun. Are you saying that's a planet passing by our view?
Yes, and because it passes by our view, it blocks out the sun behind it, the rays behind it, so it throws a black body.
I thought that was the black dot.
Is that Marduk?
The goo. You heard of that goo?
What? The goo.
The black goo.
Yeah, I've heard of that. They call it junk DNA. I would call it ether, or what we call space. That's your dark energy, and it's not dark. It's see-through. It's transparent. And because the most abundant elements in our universe are what? Hydrogen, helium, which give off a what? A radiant color of blue. This is why in the daytime our sky is blue, and at nighttime our sky is dark violet. Almost, it looks black, but it's actually transparent. You're actually seeing
the planet destroyer. Is that who that planet was?
What's that?
The destroyer.
Marduk.
Yeah.
That's from the Anunnaki.
There's a lot of scriptures talk about it.
Well, there is a planet right past Mars, or it used to be a planet right past Mars that seems to have got destroyed. It has it's purported it once had a moon that is now a baby planet right now called Ceres. Y'all check that out. Ceres.
Oh yeah,
Ceres.
I seen that planet.
Hold on,
It's like
Serious.
a baby
you
planet.
know what?
You know, I be
They
on
say
that.
it was a
I forgot the
moon.
name of the URL, but it's a little
I gotta
site
give
you
you
can go
some
on,
respect.
explore the exoplanets, and look for them.
It's only in the effort
Name them bitches type shit.
to raise the frequency, right? So, and I'm not trying to be no asshole. I'm being 100. So, everything on Earth as we know it, we all agree that it's a collective group of lies, right? That you must sift through to find truth, right? So how can we be so sure about things outside of the planet that we must, use the same sources that we are disproving on Earth?
Well,
The
when
sun science shows me.
Yeah, all you got to do is watch it. You dig what I'm talking about? The thing is, you shouldn't have to believe anything about nature. And if anybody is asking you to believe anything about it, it's fake. The thing is, everything in all creation can be proven, right? It's just about, your level of comprehension and where you're willing to take your studies to. You dig what I'm talking about? It's all on you. It can be explained. It's just about, can you wrap your mind around it once you see it? Because there is obviously a macro for every micro and a micro for every macro. You dig what I'm talking about? You don't have to go to the sun to understand how the sun works. That's a fallacy. You don't have to go to the moon to understand how the moon works. Or to prove, like, for instance, to prove that the moon doesn't affect water tides on Earth. You don't have to go to the moon to do that. You can test that right in your kitchen.
So you can create a smaller version of the moon in your kitchen?
Why can't you?
So that means we would have to know what the moon is at. What's the
We only got to do what the moon is doing. Purportedly, there is some force of gravitation because of mass that moves water on another rock that is not magnetized either. But some force of gravitation is doing it. And then guess what? If you put it in a magnet and spin it around another magnet, let's just say they are magnetized, and you put water in a magnet cup and you spin the smaller magnet around the greater magnet, guess what that water on the inside do? Nothing. So we can tell from the micro to the macro that the force of gravitation is not what makes tides on the earth. Man just looked in the sky and then looked in the ground like he always damn do, and he found a common similarity that happens on the 28th day of the month. So he said, "Oh, this got to be the cause." And man has taken these misjudgments, not even sometimes even purposely told lies. This is the best what we got, and they've been running with it forever.
So you know what? I know you know what HARP is, right? I believe that's the name of the agency, right? Is it HARP? So you saying that the work that they do, whether good, bad, or indifferent, is proof of these things because they have the ability to manipulate the weather?
Well, I think that, first of all, the art of weather manipulation, or what they call terraforming, is ancient. It's not even old. Right? Well, I mean, it's ancient. It's not new, right? They were terraforming many places. All you got to do is put sulfur in the air. Guess what happens? Sulfur and nitrogen. Guess what really happens? So you dig what I'm saying? It's not this. A lot of this stuff is just.
So what you're saying is, so okay, so you add sulfur and nitrogen into the air, it's going to create what? What is it going to create? A tornado? A tsunami?
No, water, rain.
Okay, water, rain.
Yeah,
So
it's
you're
gonna create
saying
rain,
that,
and it can create a thunderstorm.
so you're saying that that's what's happening when we get rain. So if you can create that on a man-made level, then you're harnessing the power of
the weather.
Yeah. Hey, that's it. Backfire. Them motherfuckers in Dubai, they was doing that shit, and that shit.
They doing it right now. How do you think they getting their money?
That shit went to flood and they shit. They weren't used to getting that much water, and that shit when they had major that shit looked crazy. I was like, oh, see.
Yeah, floods in the desert. You seen that?
Man, you can't account for every variable. I'm gonna manipulate something, but what about this? See, they don't think about everything that can be.
They had big old floods in the desert.
I'm talking they sprayed all that. Couldn't handle that much rain. Wasn't used to that much water. Man, that shit was flooding the shit out of that shit. I was laughing at y'all. That good for y'all punk ass trying to be gods and shit.
Have y'all seen that mile that they're building the wall?
Ain't nothing wrong with that though if you need it.
They still digging.
The motherfuckers who using it, they ain't too right.
Yeah, they be doing cloud seeding, all that stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? They do. I think somebody down in Florida should check into this, man, because I think they be doing them Red Sea blooms.
What's that? Because I'm gonna check in right now.
Yeah, you know they have these little they're like little plant life animals, and then they bloom in the waters around there, and they choke the oxygen out of the water and kill the fish and all that stuff, especially down in Florida. You dig what I'm talking about?
I didn't know. It was another name they was calling
Red Tides.
Something like that. Hold on.
Yeah, check it out. You dig what I'm saying? I think they be doing that stuff on purpose.
Algae bloom.
Yep, red tides.
Same thing. Mainly in Carenia brevis in Florida. These blossom bleach toxins that kill fish.
So if other people are doing this, then we can do this.
Shit, that called respiratory issues in humans too. So that's
and you can't get in the water. You will be itching like a mug. You get in there because they like plants, but they like little bugs too. It's crazy. Yeah, we've been doing, but look, weather manipulation is old.
But this is a natural thing, though.
So were these when the Slavs took over and they created the mud floods? Were they using weather manipulation or were they just letting go dams?
I think that's a reach.
You said what?
I think your question is a reach.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's how any of that happened. What you're calling a mud flood, I know is Escra. And it went on from roughly 1048 AD to 1448 AD, a 400-year period. And it created what we know today is Death Valley. What we had was the greatest droughts, and a lot of people don't understand this. How like a lot of the deserts and fossils and all that, things getting buried happen. They think it has to come from water. They always looking in the ground. You to head down. You dig what I'm talking about? They never look up. And what happened was it was an atmospheric cataclysm. Heated sand fell on the earth, burying everything. Man, it was a society out there so bad. And the same event killed off Cahokia. You dig what I'm talking about? Forced people to mass migrate, and many of them just died off. You dig? about this same event after it was done heating up this side of the world, right? Hold on one second. Hold on. After baking this side of the world for hundreds of years, 400 years, this is an event that went on multiple years and creating the greatest droughts. After it was done on this side of the planet, it created a cold drop on the other side of the planet. And soon as 1450, 1448 hit, the shift in the energy patterns changed. It dumped a cold region on the other side, and they instantly go into the mini ice age, 1450 to roughly about 1850.
So let me ask you a question, Carl, because I remember you first introducing me this theory of yours about this stuff falling out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Have you came up with the mechanism or what's making this shit fall out the sky?
Yeah, it's our atmosphere. Just like
Wait a minute, hold on, slow down. The atmosphere, but so you're saying it's pulling up dirt and then spitting it back down, or
no.
Explain this atmosphere.
Okay. In our atmosphere, right, is material, a corporeal material, or basically everything it would take to make a planet. There's water up there. There's every element up there. But on top of that, there's sand, there's oil, there's rocks, there's everything it would make to make a planet. And just like we got clouds in our lower atmosphere, there are clouds of material in our upper atmosphere. And many times, just like on Earth, they get heavy and they shift and they drop the rain droplets to the earth. Same thing happens in our higher regions. But think about it, they're dropping through the thermosphere, 4,000 some degrees. Then they're dropping through the Van Allen belt, being irradiated. And I mean, it is mega billions of tons of shit. Think about this. How do you bury a pyramid in the desert with no water? 1206 AD, the Arabs are taking over Egypt. They're shooting shit at the pyramids, trying to knock it down. They said it was futile. They stopped wasting bullets. This is 1206 AD. By 1799, when Napoleon and them come from France, they find the pyramid, right? But how did they find the pyramid? They only found the Sphinx first, buried up to his neck. But when they found the Sphinx in 1799, the pyramids were buried.
Okay, so Cosmo, quick question.
So what happens? My question is, hold on, before you ask the question, answer my question. Hold on, answer my question.
Catch everybody up. I'm rocking with you. So
all right, but hold on, wait. Answer my question. Hold on, I'm about to ask you a question. Answer my question. Not just so everybody asks me stuff. I wanted to talk to you too. What happened between 1206 and 1799 in a desert what could have happened in a desert that could bury a pyramid? How do you get all that material with no water?
Right. It sounds like
wind.
What happened was that
it's a lot of
wind.
It
was a transfer of particles and properties that exist on the earth from the heavens, and it just fell from region to region. That's what happens. That's what you're saying happens.
In a sense, and this is why all of our deserts are in a certain region. All over the world, they don't stretch outside of a certain region. You did want to talk about I think first of all, a lot of it fell on purpose and it bombed Asia, India, Africa, Persia, and Europe over there first. And while they was getting wiped out, right, America was still thriving. We didn't get Escra to the end of it. And this is a natural event. It happens on on a time clock. You dig what I'm talking about? This is a thing that happens in the earth. It's called Eskra, or Eskra, or the S means spirit. Ka Ra is like this. Ra is like destruction, but Kara means destruction from above. So it's spiritual destruction from above. And think about this: miles and miles. I'm talking 2, 3, 4 miles thick, deep of heated material, 2 times as hot as a volcano. This is how you blow up these mountains. This is how you melt all these temples and all this stuff. This is how the rock melts. This is how you get what's the place over there? Petra. Remember how the buildings were carved out of the rocks, but now the rocks have melted over the door faces? This is how you bury Troy under ash, under a level of ash, and it just disappears for thousands of years. Nobody finds it.
Okay, so
I
yeah,
know,
so
you know what? So have you read the? Well, you know, I know you rock with the Owaski, but have you read the entire book?
The who?
The Owaski.
Have I done what about it?
Have you read the entire book?
Yeah, a couple times. And it's got over 1,500 pages in it. It's a bad dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so how is sand created? I mean, because we got magnetism. I think we lived in our magnetism, right? I'm of the belief that the Earth is magnetic based on all the minerals that's on the ground, right? So you got that floating. There had to be some water at that time in these certain places that became sand. So if you got a big flood or you have a big draining out of water, it's going to be mud. And then over time, if there's no more water being channeled in that direction, it becomes dust, right?
No, not necessarily. And remember, many times sand is ground quartz material.
Yeah, different rock.
Okay, so if that's
it's from rock.
So
you dig what I'm talking about?
It's a form of soil.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah, it's a form of soil. Soil, after it doesn't have no more water, right? It becomes sand, it becomes dust. So that means either there was some type of explosion for it to bury that Sphinx, or there was some type of channeling or removing of water somewhere else. It had to be some type of cataclysm that happened at that time. From the bottom to the top,
he
or
said
the top to the bottom.
bro. He said destruction from above.
And think about it. It would have hit the listen.
You. It's being poured on you.
Listen, there's proof that this happened, y'all. There's proof that this happened. Y'all know that there's proof that this happened.
Yeah, I got some evidence to back your car, man.
Listen.
No, I'm fact checking your ass, nigga.
No, it's cool.
I
do my homework. Well, check this out. Just about a month ago.
Spot on today.
Just about a month. I'll be spot on. Y'all niggas just don't be listening.
You were wrong.
No, I'm just saying.
The other day on nigga. You were wrong, nigga.
Nah, y'all just go ahead. That was in y'all feelings. But they did find a pyramid under the Great Pyramid of Khufu. What they can't figure out is about it. It was sealed. Once they opened it, everything was all through around in there. But it wasn't robbed. Well, if it's been buried, built on top by another pyramid, well, and it's sealed before the other one is built, well, how does it get destroyed if nobody been in it since it was sealed?
The lost cities
aren't most of
buried by sandstorms.
But how do you shake a pyramid? Shake it up so bad that everything is in it is all scattered and threw around. I'm saying megatons of material falling out the sky, super hot, would have hit the ground worse than an atom bomb.
That's what I'm saying. That's
It
magnetism.
would have.
Now,
Yeah,
aren't most of the pyramids? Wasn't most of the pyramids built with around not around, but waterways being through that? Wasn't there waterways always around these pyramids? Even in America,
correct.
I think mostly all the pyramids had waterways around them because they were what? What were they?
Initially they were schools and healing centers. People don't understand. They give off massive dumps of negative ionic material, and if you run water over a conical shape like that coming out of that period, it's called a lingam. And what it does is negatively ionize the water, so your water literally becomes like your medicine. So it
Now,
cleans shit out. It detoxes your body naturally. It heals you faster, especially if you go in the temple. That's the reason they're so big.
now,
So
now the real quick, guys.
go
Now,
ahead.
let's just utilize let's utilize those three pyramids and let's utilize the temple of the sun and moon, right? In America.
Well,
Right?
there's 20, but hold on.
There was
There's
like there was
26 great ones like that.
right. What I'm saying is
26 pyramids of the sun across the world.
yeah, around those big pyramids, there were smaller pyramids all through there. You see what I'm saying? Like the biggest ones were hubs. I think those were the light source and the energy mechanism for the whole area. That's why
Y'all
they had
see the
waterway.
ones in
Anytime
China
you see
that
a
they
waterway
found?
around something,
Y'all see the ones in China that they found that fit 5 great pyramids inside of them? One of them? Yeah, they got pyramids and mound structures over in Asia, man. So many of them you wouldn't even believe it, and some of them big enough to fit 4 or 5 great pyramids just inside the footprint of one of them. Massive in Asia.
But you gotta be careful with some of that Chinese shit, man, because them niggas be lying and exaggerating shit sometimes.
No, this
You
the
feel
shit
me?
that they hide it. This the shit that they ain't even brought out yet.
but they
Motherfuckers
not
gotta
they
go
not
through they
they couldn't be more massive and more prestige than the ones in America. Couldn't be.
See, they
Bro,
buy
these
it.
is bigger.
They don't want the America be taken down. They want America first and everything.
They're not even showing you
see that.
Asia, bro.
I say that in him.
Yeah, you know, I'm not about to argue with no nigga about that shit. You dig what I'm talking about? I think
anything that's gonna threaten their narrative.
No.
Got nothing to do with America,
No,
bro.
it don't
It's
have nothing
just
to
that
do
the
with that.
Chinese people have. I mean, I ain't even speaking on what's bigger or what in America or China. I get 2 fucks about that shit.
No, I know that.
But you know, some of the shit they be putting out, bro, be exaggerations and shit like that, bro. Deliberately.
Clickbait too.
It's like propaganda and shit like that.
and they purposely hide a bunch of their good
click.
Yeah.
They purposely hide a bunch of the good stuff and keep and you dig what I'm talking about. They'll let you see some stuff, like the largest cut rock in the world is in Asia, China. They don't never tell you about that shit.
I know we gotta be careful when we say they're revealing and they hide shit, they keep it shit, they'll let us see.
They is, bro. Listen, they literally
hold on, but let me finish. Because until we see the shit that they've hidden,
yeah, we seen it though.
They hide nothing until we find it.
Listen, they got massive ass mounds over there. I mean, big as fuck. And look, let me tell you what they do.
Be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't gotta be careful. We can be wide open with it. What we know is for a fact is they hide these things, putting trees. They plant trees up on them purposely to hide them, so they look different on the landscape. So if you're flying over it, it look like a forest. But if you get a little lower, that's a hill with a bunch of trees over it. Why ain't they looked into that? Because they hiding shit, or they didn't already went in there and got it.
Yeah,
I think a very, this is what I think, a very high society, right, was birthed in the United States, and it went east, and it took this society all around the world till it's come back again. This is
And that's
and
what I
why I
just
think
read in
that,
that book, man.
and why I
You
think,
just said the same thing I just read in that book. Don't copy that book when you spoke against it now. Don't do that. Don't do that. I said that just what, yesterday or day before yesterday, and you said no, that ain't what went down. And now here you is using the same words, exactly what I said. Now don't do that.
well, I'm going to do it, and
But then that shows
and
that you a
so
liar. That shows
I
that
didn't say nothing. I didn't I didn't
That
say
nigga
I
Cotton
didn't
gonna
say
do it.
I didn't say I didn't say nothing about the Bible. I'm not directing the Bible, and I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. And ain't nobody
Yeah,
can't
he
nobody do
been on
nothing
America
about it.
first.
My thing is
Don't
simply
be
this.
talking ass.
He been on.
That is not what I that is you did what I'm saying now. I didn't tell you the part before that. But I do think a high society went east, right? And we see it flourish in China way before it get to India, way before it get to Persia, way before it get to Africa and Europe, right? And then it
So now
pops back up in America, meeting
so
itself
so
again.
so now we read in the Queen Moo book, because that's what's said in the Queen Moo book about the niggas going around the world and civilizing the world. But you told me no. You said no, that
No,
ain't what it happened. And now here you are saying that it did happen right now.
I didn't.
You just said it.
First of all, I didn't say that Queen Moo and them didn't come from America. You're emotional right now. I didn't say that.
No, I'm
I'm
not
the one that
emotional.
brought up
I
that.
just catching you in a
I'm the
lie
one that
because
brought
you're
up that's
using
Buddha's mama.
you are using what I said just
No,
the
I'm
other
not
day
using what
and,
you
and
said,
saying
homeboy.
it as if
I'm
that's
not
what's
using
going
what you
on.
said,
And
homeboy.
you
I
spoke
know you
against
want
it,
some
sir.
credit. You want
I
some
don't want
credit
no
or
credit.
sometime,
I don't
but I'm
need
not
credit.
giving you none
I
because I
don't
didn't
need
get
any
this from
credit,
you.
sir. I don't need any credit.
Well,
You
then
just
what I'm
repeating
saying
what
is,
I
well, then why
said
you
just the
speaking
other
on
day.
this? I didn't get
Man,
it from your
we
source.
can pull up the video and we
I
can
didn't
listen
get it
to
American
from
it.
your
Loader,
source, sir.
Man,
American Loader
you
said
spoke
Queen
I didn't
Moo
get
was
it from your source.
but you
So,
spoke
so
against it.
anyways,
You
like I
spoke
was saying,
against it, sir. Lying ass.
Queen,
Just a
Queen,
liar.
Queen Moo is Buddha mama. Queen Maya is Buddha mama.
You can't put her on no, they don't talk nothing about no Buddha or
They do
nothing in
say
there when
that.
it's dealing
That
with
why?
Queen Moon.
Well then, obviously, I'm saying it, and I got a source that's
Buddha,
saying it.
Yeah,
Buddha
well
Mama
show
is
your source
crazy.
then.
We
Source
talking
it up then, sir. Source it up.
Yeah. So,
Put it
anyways,
up. Put
Southern.
it up
We
on the
talking
like
screen
about
I
so
that
was
we can
saying,
actually
I ain't
see
about to
that.
do shit because you asking.
Well then stop
Now,
lying.
now anybody can
You
look up
lying.
what was the name of Buddha Mama. Anybody can look that name up, bro. This ain't no secret. And the crazy part is he named after America too. You ain't know America ancient name, did you, with your good talking ass? What's the ancient name of America? It's Buddha name.
No, it ain't. It's Tamari.
No, it's
Or we can
not.
say Amaruka.
No, it's not.
Amarike. From the books I read, that's from my book, sir. Not your knowledge, not from your
Well,
mouth.
I got a
No,
higher
I
light.
use scholarship.
I got a
And
higher light
I
than
can
you.
pull out
Guantanamo.
man,
Yeah,
boy,
his name is
shoot.
Guatemala. Yeah, his name is Guatemala, which is the most ancient name of
That's from
America.
Mexico. You talking about the land of
The land of
Moche.
the four tribes,
They don't
or the
have nothing
land
to
of the
do with
cross.
Boo. See, you see how he trying to say that was Buddha and Mu? That don't have nothing to do with Buddha, sir.
What's Buddha mama name? Got the
Let me
same
look it up
name.
then.
Guatama. Hey, look,
It
Guatama
says
is
Buddha
America's
mama
ancient
name
name.
was
It's
Buddha
Buddha
Maya.
Mama
name
name.
too.
It says Buddha mama name was Maya.
Right. Ha ha.
You just said
Nigga.
something else though, sir.
No, that's Queen
You
Moo,
gave a
Maya.
different name, sir.
No. That's Queen Mu,
Queen
Maya.
Mu
Her
is
name is
not
Maya.
Maya. Queen Mu is not Maya.
All right.
Well, let's
Pull
start.
up the book and
What you
show us
want
where
to
they
do?
say Queen Mu is Maya.
What y'all want to do? Let's pull sources right now. Let's do it. We have.
Okay.
telling
Hold
you,
on.
that's
Wait a
what I'm
minute.
saying.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Is Maya Buddha mama? Shut the fuck up. Is Buddha named
What?
Gautama? Hadouken!
Is good is what now? I can't even hear you.
Yeah, I bet you can't. You can you can hear.
Man, please explain yourself. Is Buddha what
You
now?
can you can hear.
Say what you said, man. Can't nobody
You
hear
heard what I
you.
said.
What did he say, family?
He said it's Buddha Mama Maya.
Oh, I don't know nothing about Buddha, but I'm gonna say this right here. When I read on Queen Mu, they ain't talking about no Buddha.
Because you only got a
So
part
show
of
us where Buddha fit, because I know Buddha is down in
He's saying
Guatemala, but
Buddha.
we
He's
talking
saying
about the land of
Buddha
Moshe.
He's
That's the
saying
land of
Buddha.
Moshe. We
his
talking
name
about
Maya.
He's
That's the
saying
same.
Buddha's Queen Mu's son.
I'm gonna get y'all
Buddha
ass
mama
straight.
name is
Hold on.
Maya.
The argument
That's
is
what it says right there.
Yeah, Buddha mama name is Maya.
Karma. His argument is not that you got the information from him, but you spoke against it when he was presenting.
I didn't speak
That's his
against shit he
argument.
said.
Yes, you did. It was our
What I
first
said?
argument when I first met you,
I
sir.
said,
That's
no,
what
you
day
were
before
trying to say
yesterday.
that that's their name. You was trying to say
No,
that the
sir. No,
Mayans
sir.
are called the Mayans. You're
No,
wrong.
sir. No, sir. I said the Mayas called themselves nigga. See,
They
get it
didn't call
right. That
themselves
don't sound.
nigga.
It's in the book, sir, and I showed it on screen.
How you spell?
Prove that
Are
they
you
didn't.
trying to spell
Prove that they didn't.
NAGA nigga?
NAGA is nigga. What you
It
saying?
ain't nigga.
It
Naga.
is. Look up the definition of the word. It explains us.
No, it don't. It's they Nagas are serpents.
Yeah, I got
Man,
something.
please. See, you
Yeah,
ain't even
nigga.
listening,
What are
boy.
you talking
I'm
about? You
pulling the
capping.
book up right now. I'm looking at
You
the book
capping.
right now. You
I
are
don't care
wrong.
what you looking at. Nagas are serpents.
Man, please. There are people
I mean,
in the city right here in America
Nagus means
No, the
known as
serpents are
Maya.
people. Snakes are
Ethiopian
people.
sovereign.
Let's put it up. Let's pull
Snakes are
up your
people.
source, sir. Pull up your source, and I'll pull up mine. But you're gonna stop lying on this show.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's
Let's
what you're
source
gonna
up.
do.
Let's do it.
You're gonna stop
Let's
lying,
source
though.
up.
I'm tired of you lying,
You go.
contradicting,
You just
double
all
talking.
you gonna
You sound
do
like a
is
white
prove
man.
what I said. Gautama,
Man,
Buddha's name
my
is
source is
Gautama,
ready,
the ancient
sir. My
name of
source is
America.
ready.
All you
My
gotta
source is
debunk, all
ready,
you
sir.
gotta do is debunk what I said. Buddha
My
mama's
source
name
is ready.
Maya. Buddha
I don't
mama
got that.
name
That ain't what
Maya.
we saying.
And
You're
Buddha's
taking
real
what I
name
said
is
the other
America's
day
ancient
and
name.
trying to use it as your own information
It
when you
is
spoke
mine.
against it, sir. No, you
Yeah.
spoke
They're
against
not
it. You
Mayans.
spoke against it.
The
You
Maya
spoke
are not
against it. So how can you
Mayans.
speak
That's not what
against
they
something
call
and
them.
then the next day try to use it as your own knowledge and history and lecture? You can't
Boy,
do that when
Smoke,
you
we gotta
spoke
get
I'm
the
not
against it,
source
saying
up,
none
sir.
of
man.
what
We gotta
you're saying.
source up, Smoke. Smoke, we need you to step in, man. We need to smoke.
You
We need
spoke
a source
against
up.
it. How can you speak against it and then the next day you with it?
Spoke against
You
what?
ass backwards.
That
You a
the Mayans
double-edged
are not
sword.
called Mayan?
You
They're
said
not.
the Mayans did not call themselves nigga. You said
Mayan.
the word nigga was put
I said
on to
white people
us
called them
when they
Mayan.
was calling themselves nigga.
They
Then what
call
else you
themselves
said?
Chakal.
What
It's
else? What
so what?
else?
So what? So what I'm trying to tell you is
You spoke against
Naga.
something and now today you
I'm
trying to
trying to
use it
tell.
as
I'm
your
telling
own.
you,
You
the
can't do that,
people
sir.
ain't named Maya.
The people ain't
People
named
who
Maya.
go over there become your Chakals.
Give me that beat, fool. It's a fool
Man,
called Jack move.
just put your sources up, man, because you be going so left field. Don't nobody know what you talking about, man. They
All
just
right,
sitting
I'll
here
be
like,
on another
okay,
level.
because
That nigga's
can't
name is
nobody
the
follow that
Cloud
when you
Catcher,
done talking.
nigga. What are you
Yeah, I kick out
talking?
all that shit you talking about. I couldn't get out the scat.
You can't kick nothing out the sky when
Yeah,
scholarship stands
then that's why
behind
you
it, sir.
trying right now.
You telling me you better than scholarship. You better than the people that's archaeologists that's going out here digging this shit up. You better than them.
Yep. I ain't playing. I'm
That's a
just as
lie.
good as them.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I'm just as good as
That's
they
a
are.
lie.
And I'm not blinded by any ideology. So I can just
I'm
look
not
at
blinded
something and
either.
take it for what it is.
Me too. That's why I get up and drive to it and
And
look
this is
at it
how
with
I
my
know that the
own eyes.
Mayas are not called Mayans. Only white people call them that.
Oh shit.
We're using that as a place of reference.
Nah,
We're
you
using
using
that
it
so
because you
we'll
don't
know.
have
It's just like how
entire
we say
knowledge.
black
All you're
people.
doing
It's
is
just like how we
regurgitating
saying
white
black
people
people or
talking
African
points.
American. It's just a point of reference so you can get
All
an
you're
understanding of
doing is
where and what we're talking
regurgitating
about.
white people talking points.
We don't care if we
Yeah,
regurgitating
now
white
you don't
people
care.
talking points. At the
Right.
same
If you
time,
don't
we ain't
care,
gonna
why
listen
you
to
so
your
emotional
lies.
right now?
We're not gonna listen to your lies. This man said the dirt came out the sky and flooded the world when all the books we read is talking about a damn flood.
That's a whole different instance. What year did the flood happen?
I don't know. You tell us. You know
Hadouken!
everything. You
Hadouken,
tell
nigga.
us. You know everything.
I
You
know I
tell us.
do. 22,
Come on.
553 BC. Exactly.
It happened when now?
22, 553 BC. Exactly. Roughly 24,000 years ago.
22.5
Well,
BC.
woohoo! 22,553 BC. And guess what it caused when it did it? Guess, because you don't know what caused the Great Deluge. Guess what happened on the earth all at the same time? Not only did the mountains rise 6,000 feet, and I'm talking about the Rockies, Sierra Madres, and the Andes, but also at the same time, the Pacific Ring of Fire was made all at the same time. And then guess what happens? We go directly into the Laurentine Glacial Maximum. Nigga, I'm just saying,
Now,
these are
are you
proofs.
finished?
These are proofs
Are
of
you
what
finished? It's
happened
still
to
it's your
cause the
mouth
Great
that's
Deluge.
running, not information that you're posting
Yeah.
to
And guess what?
prove
And guess
or
when
to
it
stand
happened?
on. It's just
And
your
guess when
mouth.
it happened?
Anybody can get up here
See,
and run their
I
mouth
know
all
how
night,
to actually tell
and
time.
you one of them until somebody catch you in a lie.
Yeah,
Like I just
all you
taught
got
you.
to
You
do is
can
catch
use
me
the
in one.
information I presented and then gonna try to use it the
Listen,
next fucking
nah,
day.
nigga, we
Man,
not
get up
talking.
out of
Let's
here,
see, when I
bro.
asked you
Get
when
up
the
out of here,
deluge happened,
bro.
you didn't
Get up
know.
out of here. You're fake, nigga. You're fake.
You didn't know.
You're
You
fake,
don't
nigga.
have a time schedule to put anything
I
on. You
don't
just
need
talking.
I don't need none of that. All I know is
Right,
that you're
because you just
lying.
make it up.
I don't make nothing up, sir.
Yes,
Like
you
I
do. You
said,
just make it up.
so
I
you
asked you
telling
when did
me
this deluge happen. You said you
what
don't
the
know.
deluge? I said you the one that said you know everything. I
I
asked
do
you
know
what was it?
everything. I
What
know
was
more than
today?
you.
You can know whatever you think
I
you
know
know.
more than
Apparently, you
you.
don't know more than
I
me
know
because
more
you
than
would know
you.
about these mounds down here
I
in
know
South
more than
Georgia.
you.
You would know about the
I
pyramids
got more
down here in
mounds in
South
my state
Georgia.
than you got in yours.
You may,
Well,
you
then,
may
what the
not.
fuck are you
We
talking
don't
about?
know.
Mounds ain't
I know
special.
we got 59 pyramidal sites down
So
here in
what? They're
Georgia.
not special.
You crazy
I
as
got
hell when
more
they
than
say
that
they
in my
sitting on the
just in the
Garden of Eden.
southeastern. I got
Do
more
they
than
claim the
59
Garden of Eden is
structures
in
in the
your state, sir?
southeastern corner of Michigan.
Oh man, you up in Michigan.
Yeah,
No man,
nigga, I
stay
got
on
way
up
more
there.
mounds than you got.
Boo. First of all, it don't matter who has the most mounds. The
Yeah, well
mounds
then
are
what
in
you keep
America
bringing up
though.
mounds
And
for?
then we just telling
You act
you
like
right
you're the first
now
nigga that went
that
to a mound.
pyramid.
Why don't you
No,
give
no,
credit to
sir.
Wolf?
No.
Wolf's the first one that flew a drone over him.
I don't even know who that is. What are
I
you talking
know,
about? I don't know
because
nobody
you
named
late
Wolf.
with this information. We
Man,
been
you
had this
crazy.
shit.
I've been, man, my videos are old as
We
hell. When I
been
pull up
brought
these
this shit
videos,
out.
they
You
from
ain't the only one with
2016.
videos.
These videos from
He showed the
2000.
one you showed
Yep,
over
yep.
5-6 years ago.
Right. And I still got other videos that I haven't
Okay, but
shown
that's
of other
this ain't
sites that we've
a
been at
pissing contest,
before you
brother.
even been around.
This
That's
is
you
not a
making it a
pissing
contest,
contest.
talking about we got more miles
You
up
just
here in
emotional.
Michigan. We got more miles in Michigan. That's you making
Yeah,
it a
well, so what?
contest. I'm
That's
just
true.
happy to be in America, fool.
So
So stop
what? I'm
lying to
not.
the
I've
people with
been
your
here.
retarded ass. Stop
I've
lying.
been here. I've been
Stop
doing this.
lying. I'm gonna check you every day you lie.
Nigga, you
You
can't.
contradicting yourself.
Pull it up.
We
You watch
shit,
why
what shit
you can't
lying?
never pull up a source and debunk a nigga.
I
You just
pulled up
talk
a lot of stuff yesterday. I put my
and got
videos
beat
up.
up with it.
Everyone watched it. No, I
That's
didn't.
why you mad. Tell
Everybody,
the people why you
as
mad.
a matter of fact,
Look,
I heard more people supporting my documentation today day and the other day than what you were saying. I had more people reaching out to me asking me for the book again so they can read it for themselves.
I mean,
They wasn't asking for any of your
man,
information because you didn't put
what?
anything
How do you
up
know?
but your mouth.
How do you
Only thing,
know?
don't
My
nobody
mouth, you
want to hear
can't
your
do nothing
mouth.
about my
They
mouth.
want to read the
You can't do
scholarship and
nothing
the
about it.
anthropology,
You don't have
and
enough
I
knowledge to
don't have to
study.
do anything about it.
You don't
I
have
just
enough
gotta
knowledge
listen
to
to you
shut it.
lie. I don't need
Prove
all
it.
none of
Why don't
look,
you
first
just
of all,
prove
don't
I'm
nobody
lying?
want your knowledge. Don't
Prove
nobody
I'm
want your
lying.
knowledge,
You
sir.
sound like a jealous little broad
I
right now.
just jealous. Oh man, stop it.
You sound
I'm
like a
far from
broad.
that, dude. As you can
Oh,
see, I'm living a
Cosma,
good life.
you just
I
got enough
drive a
knowledge. You
Audi.
think you
I
know
got my own
everything,
place. I'm
Cosma.
doing good in life.
You just
Trust
think
me,
you know
I'm
everything.
not jealous of nobody. You
Yeah.
can believe
You
that.
jealous
I'm
now,
not
beat
jealous
your
of
ass
nobody.
yesterday.
No, I just caught you in a lie today. Just because you can act like a
When?
fool and act like a little
When?
boy, like you don't have
When
no
is there a
home
lie?
training, don't mean you beat up on somebody just because you look ignorant on live YouTube. That's on you acting like a child at your age.
Well, all I
As you
know
can
is
see, I hold my composure, and I at
that's
my
why you
age
talking
at
like a
51
girl right
years
now. That's
old.
why you can't stop talking now.
Now you
You
want to call me
emotional.
a girl, even though you know you talking to a man, and I just caught you in a
You
lie,
acting like a
and I
girl,
busted
bro.
up your whole little
Listen,
lie.
I busted your lip when I
That's
proved
what
that
I
booty
tell y'all,
mama named
man.
Maya.
Until y'all start reading these books for
I split your
yourself, you
wig.
won't have to listen to
I
this dude
split
talking
your
about he
wig
split
with
somebody
that
wig.
Maya shit,
Then he
and
don't
then you
sound like
didn't
he's
even know Buddha
educated enough
name
to teach
is
anybody
Gautama, the
anything.
ancient name of America. That's why you
Do
catching
what now?
Hadoukas right now.
I'm catching what? I ain't
Yeah,
catching nothing. I'm not
yeah,
catching anything. And
yeah.
my house is still in good order. Ain't nothing broken in my house. Ain't nobody mad. Ain't nothing going on. You ain't done nothing over here, sir. It's nothing you can do online to jeopardize anything in my household. You are lame, sir. All you can do is call people names. All you can do is try to ridicule somebody, but you're
Yeah,
making
that's what you
yourself look
came
the
up here to do.
fool.
Thought you had me in a
No,
lie.
I just caught you in your lie
Yeah,
because you
how?
was using the
When?
information
When?
from Queen
I
Moo
disputed your
when you
shit
spoke
yesterday and
against
beat
it,
you up with
and
it.
you spoke
I
against it.
I
So you can't
disputed your
speak
shit
against
yesterday,
something
beat
and
you
then the
up with
next
it,
day
and what
try to
nothing you
use
could
the
do
same
about it.
information.
What
That
nothing
just
you could
shows
do
how
about it.
retarded you are. I
Uh-huh.
don't have to do nothing about it. The people can see
Yeah,
it.
the people
The
can
people in
see.
the chat can see that. They
Right.
know that you spoke against what I put up there yesterday, the other day, and now here it is today. You trying to use the information that I put up and use it in your own likeness. No, sir. You
No,
spoke against
nigga.
it. Stay against it. Stay
No.
against it, sir. Stay
I'm
against
gonna
it. Because
stay.
you
I'm
said
gonna
no.
do whatever
You
I
said
want
I
to.
was
What you
trying to
gonna
take
do about
you
it?
nothing. Not a
All
damn
right.
thing. I
Well,
don't
then
care
that's
what
all
you
I'm
do.
saying. Shut your goofy
I don't
ass
care what
up.
you're doing.
You on
What
the
you're gonna
internet
do
talking.
is stop lying to people.
Or what?
Stop lying to people.
You what the,
The
prove I'm
people they
lying.
then they're gonna kick you out the panel. I
Prove
already
I'm
done
lying. They
that
ain't
with
gonna
the
do shit.
information that I put up
They ain't
yesterday.
gonna do shit.
When you
They
got
go get
mad
more
because I
knowledge
was
from
showing
God's mom
people
than they gonna get
ancient
from you.
history of
All you
America,
got is a
and that
bunch of
stuff was touching
speculation.
them.
I actually do the
I don't
real
have
knowledge,
no
sir.
special. Nah,
You
man.
don't
I
know
don't gotta
shit.
run my
You
mouth.
don't know
I don't
nothing
have to
about
run
Maya.
my
You don't
mouth.
know nothing about Buddha.
Man,
You don't
please.
know
I
nothing
got the
about Mu,
books
and you don't
right
know
here.
shit about
So
America,
what's the
nigga.
Project
You don't
Parameter?
know
If I don't
nothing
know
about
nothing
America,
about
old
Buddha,
head.
I don't know
You need
nothing
to
about
fall back
Project
because
Parameter.
you looking stupid
What's
and
the
bad right
Project
now.
Parameter? Hold on. What's
You
the
dig what I'm
Project
talking about?
Parameter? If
Prove,
I don't know
prove
nothing
Maya,
about Buddha,
prove Buddha Mama
what
not named
Project
Maya.
prove that her name not? I never said it. I never said
Well,
I
then
even
what
knew
is you
Buddha
talking
mama
about?
name. I didn't
What
even
is you
know
talking
Buddha
about?
had a mama. How can
You keep
God have a
saying the
mama?
Mayas. You keep saying the Mayas. Some people over here, they're not.
Oh boy, the Mayans are recognized in America. They're not
Nigga,
recognized in Africa.
nigga,
They're not
Damaya
recognized
is
in
in.
Europe.
Listen, the Damaya is in Southeast
There you
Asia,
go.
nigga.
The Damaya is in Southeast
Yeah, nigga,
Asia.
yeah.
Oh,
Something
nah,
above
that's
your
not
pay grade.
Maya. That's Damaya. That's not
Yeah,
Maya.
and it's in. Guess what?
Maya
It's
is
in South. Where is
Maya.
it? Where is it?
America.
It's in
When I
Southeast
researched the
Asia,
Mayans,
stupid.
when I researched the
It's in the
Mayans, they in
Philippines,
America.
dummy.
When I read what the Mayans said they
Yamaya
did, they
is in the
said they in
Philippines,
America.
dummy.
Well, pull up your sources. I'll pull up my
Nigga,
sources, and
pull
then the
up,
people
pull them
can
up.
make their decision.
Go ahead, pull up
My
all your
stuff is
sources.
ready.
Go ahead.
I got my stuff ready. You pull
Go
your
ahead.
stuff
Pull
up
it up.
because we waiting on your
Pull
stuff.
it up, nigga.
Where your stuff at, nigga?
Man, one of y'all
Pull it.
just share y'all screen, man.
Yeah, pull it
Now
up.
this dude, he gonna try to use my information. Now put yours
I'ma
up. I did
debunk
my
your
information
information.
last time. I'm gonna let ladies go first. You go first.
Go
Ladies
ahead.
first.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting on you.
When
Get
you
your
see
ass
one,
up
slap
there.
one.
See, you do all that talking, but you can't present nothing. Go on and start presenting,
I'm
sir.
gonna keep talking,
Come
and
on,
ain't nothing
master
you gonna
teacher.
do about it.
Come on, master teacher. Let you present something, because I put up a lot of information yesterday. A matter of fact, 6 hours of it. I did 6
You
hours
can't
of
even
data.
debunk. You can't
I
debunk
did
shit.
6
Okay, here
hours
go a
of
question.
data.
Debunk this, silly man.
I don't got
Debunk.
to debunk
Debunk.
nothing that's coming out of
Buddha's
your
mama
twisted
is
ass
named
mouth.
Maya.
I don't have to debunk nothing
Why?
that's coming out
Well,
of your
you shut the
twisted
fuck up.
mouth,
What are you talking about?
because you
I'm gonna look
already
it up.
said
Neither one
that
of
you
you
not.
niggas want
I'm
to look it
telling
up.
you, you look it up
I
then,
ain't gotta
dude.
look up nothing. I know this shit off the top of my head.
See, well, but we don't. Show us then. Show us, teacher. Show us, great lecturer. Please
Nigga, hit
show
my
us. We
cash
don't
app.
know. Oh, now we gotta
Cosmon
pay
Cal 1,
them,
and I'll
family.
teach you,
Look at
nigga.
this. But you were just talking
Hit
for
my cash
hours for
app.
free.
Everybody else, I get it
You
to
were
them
just
free.
talking for hours for
Yeah,
free.
everybody else, I
Now
get
we gotta hit your cash app.
Yeah, you
Get your
do.
lame ass up out of
No,
here. No, you just
nobody
said
else
that.
do.
Hey, bro,
You
he's
do.
Get
right.
lame ass
He's
up
right,
out of here,
bro.
man.
He's right. I just looked it up, man. I'll share my screen because
Dumb bitch.
we're going around and
Yeah,
around
you dumb
circles.
bitch.
It's
Tell
not
him
even-
again, Chief I am.
No, I just looked it up. You said Guantanamo.
And Nate,
Guantanamo.
hey
You
Nate, you a
can't hear the
bitch ass
man
nigga in the
say
crowd
nothing.
too,
Shut
Nate.
up.
You was
Shut
over there
up. Can you,
cheerleading in the
Chief
crowd,
I
nigga.
am,
You
can
was
you
a bitch ass
continue?
nigga too. I don't do no lying.
I mean, do y'all want to get?
I don't do no
going?
lying, bro.
Okay, all right. You know what?
Don't say that, Kyle, Mom, but you on
I don't
point
do no
today.
lying, nigga.
Yeah,
Just
my bad.
because y'all
I ain't
give
trying
me
to
the
interrupt.
cognitive
On
dissonance,
point
you
today.
understand what I'm
It's going
saying.
nowhere.
Don't mean that I do any lying.
You on point today.
You ain't gonna be trying to bite off the
I'ma
information I
fall
put
back.
out,
This
and you
bitch ass
supposed to
nigga
get
just
it.
got
And now
Hadouken.
today you trying to use it.
Tell him
I just,
again,
man,
Chief
get the
I
fuck out
am.
of here, man.
Tell him
And what
again,
did you
Chief I am.
find, Chief? Go
I
ahead,
just kicked
Chief.
him in his pussy and he
No, I'm
can't
just
stop
saying that
talking.
y'all saying source up, nobody's sourcing up. So the question is, what's the name of Buddha's
Mama.
mother? Is it Maya? You
said
saying
Maya.
it's a Maya? I mean, I just looked it up. It's right there.
It said it's Maya. It said
Yeah, bitch ass
Guatemala
nigga.
mom, Guatemala Buddha,
Bitch
mother
ass
name
nigga.
is Maya. I ain't no bitch ass nigga.
You is a
Look, man,
bitch.
stop with all that. Your mama a bitch, nigga. Now what? Your mama a bitch. Now what?
Shit.
My
You won't
mama will
say
beat
none of
you
that
up.
shit in my face. You won't say none
My
of that
mama
shit in
will
my
beat
face.
you up,
So
nigga.
just go on about your business, bro. So at the end of the day, this
You
man
just
is trying
said
to
I'm
use
smarter than
information that I
you.
presented.
You don't
At the
know
same
what you're
time,
talking
hey,
about.
at the
You was
same
up here
time, this man is
chatting
trying to
all
use information
yesterday.
that other people have presented
Huh?
and try to use it in his
Yeah,
own
nigga.
twisted up knowledge.
Yeah,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody finna listen to you
Yeah,
contradict yourself
nigga.
all night, talking
Fuck
for hours
everybody
and
who
ain't
in their
talking about
feelings
nothing.
about it,
Circle
nigga.
talking nigga. Yep, I'm a nigga. Yep,
That's
and
why
I
I
love
kick
being
you
a
in your
nigga
I
too.
tell
pussy.
you what. I tell you
You
what.
ain't did
Your
no
clit
such
hurt.
thing.
I
Put
tell
your
Your
you.
clit hurt.
information up, sir. Put your information up,
Yeah,
sir.
nigga, I fade them all, nigga.
You ain't faded nothing. We just caught you in your lie.
Yeah, nigga.
Your lying self
Prove
gonna
it.
try to use the
Well,
same information. We
Chief
just
I am
heard you.
said that I ain't lying.
Small, big or small.
No,
Nigga.
he trying to talk about the Maya the Buddha's mother's name. That ain't what I caught you in the lie of, sir. I
What's the
caught you
lie?
lying. The lie is that what you had just said, talking about the people went all around the world civilizing the world and stuff, and you spoke against that just yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did. The big ass argument we was having just the other day was
Was
over
not
what I was
about.
bringing out the Queen Moo book,
Was not
and
about that.
then you
You
tried to
thought it was
move
about that. It's
then you
not
tried
about
to move
that.
the field
I
goal and
told you the
say,
whole
oh, he
thing
talking
was
about
that
the
you kept
Statue of
calling these
Liberty.
people
You tried to talk about the
Mayan.
Statue of
They're
Liberty,
not
just like now you
Mayan.
trying to move the goalpost
They're
and keep
not
talking about
Mayans, bro.
the name.
This is what we were talking about yesterday or the
When you
day
go go again, bro. Look,
when I
look. You
beat you up with
can't
this
double talk us no more.
now.
Stop
Or
double
what you gonna
talking.
do? You can't
I ain't
you
gonna do
can't pull
nothing.
no
I'm
source
gonna
and
let the
debunk
host.
me.
Man, I got my sources. I got
You
my
can't pull
sources.
no source and debunk me.
Anymore,
You just know you be lying. That's all we need to know is that you be lying.
Blunt while I listen to this bitch cry.
Everybody talk about a great flood and a deluge of things that happened here, and here you come talking about where the dirt fell out the sky.
Yeah, that was recent.
He said the dirt fell out the sky, family. Okay.
Yep.
You heard me?
Y'all call it a mud flood.
I got.
Then he said the closer you get to the sun, the colder it get. And I just looked at research where they did a probe and they could only fly so close to it because it was getting too hot.
He was
getting too cold. Guess what? James Webb's telescope is functioning at 474 degrees below zero right now. Debunked. You're debunked again.
We have the probe to the sun.
We did.
And they said they had to stop the probe at approximately 1,377 degrees so the machine would not fail because the sun was too hot.
477 degrees below zero.
That's no, it don't say below, sir.
It do.
It don't say below, sir. I'm looking at it right now.
That recent instrument that they sent to the sun. I don't think y'all.
The Parker Solar Probe.
Who?
Parker Solar Probe.
Okay, that's the one you talking about.
No, he said.
I don't know which one he talking about. I'm just looking at just a simple experiment that some people have done with NASA, and they clearly shows and talk about how hot it is, not how cold it is.
Oh, I don't know about the sun part. I thought you were talking about something else.
Hey, anybody up here can share my screen?
It's not the satellite the closest it's ever been to.
Anybody can share my screen real quick, or can I just Hadouken this nigga?
You gotta go. Smoke ain't up here.
Okay, the James Webb telescope. Hold on, the James Webb telescope. Hold on. Let me Hadouken this nigga.
Tell you the temperature of the sun. A telescope can't give you the temperature.
Watch this. The James Webb telescope operates at temperatures below 50 Kelvin or negative 370 degrees Fahrenheit. The telescope's coldest instrument, the mid-infrared instrument, MIRI, operates at 7 Kelvin, which is negative 266 degrees Celsius. Right? That's even colder than 370 degrees.
How is that machine is telling us the temperature of the sun?
It's
what
going
the machine
towards the sun.
At. Yeah, but that's what the machine operates at.
Well,
you telling us the operating temperature of the machine. That's not the temperature of the sun, sir.
Yeah, that's the temperature of space, and as it gets colder, as it moves towards the sun,
so
it
now
gets
the sun
colder.
Is in space when you just said it was in our atmosphere.
No, James Webb is going towards the sun. It's way out of our atmosphere already. That's how I'm beating him up, bro. He don't know what the fuck
now in space.
He's just mad.
The sun is in space now. I'm not mad about anything.
The sun is in space, nigga.
Okay,
so
why
is in
space light up then? If the sun is in space, why does not space light up then?
Because
why is space always dark and you got the sun sitting right there giving off all that light? It can light up the whole Earth, but it can't light up space.
It doesn't light up Earth. If that's the truth, it doesn't. If that's the truth,
every day,
it doesn't. What I'm trying to tell you is, nigga, if that's so, if the sun gives light to the Earth, how is the space in between the sun and the face of the Earth dark?
Hey man, go back to the sun being cold. I want to go back to the sun being cold.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm beating him up. I'm beating him up.
You're not proving anything. You gave us the machine. Go ahead.
I want to beat this old coon. Beat this motherfucker
with the tag team, nigga. Tag me in.
You can continue with the name calling, sir, but it just shows your ignorance.
It don't matter. I'm just gonna beat you up either way because you came up here with the ignorant shit, trying to be a little bitch, mad in your feelings because I'm not because I don't agree with what you're saying. Watch this. James Webb telescope reaches its coldest. James Webb's telescope coldest instrument reaches its operating temperature. Guess what? It's colder than 370 degrees. Guess what? It's minus 447 degrees Fahrenheit, moving towards the sun. On average, in our atmosphere, it's only negative 274.
You said James.
So moving
You said
in
James
our atmosphere, listen to me, in our atmosphere, our average temperature is negative 274 degrees. But James Webb right now, right this second, is orbiting the sun at 1.5 miles outside of its corona. So roughly 8.5 million miles away from the sun, right? But it's colder near the sun than it is in our Earth's atmosphere. Let that sink in a second. Right now, right this second. Listen, right
Okay,
now.
so right here on the probe, it
NASA,
says,
bro.
oh, I'm sorry, go
Right
ahead.
now,
Sir.
it's reached its final operating temperature, 447 degrees Fahrenheit below zero. Right now.
Okay, so we have the NASA probe, the Parker Solar Probe program. It says that the machine, it says the History Tuesday flying closer to the sun than any other spacecraft. Says that the heat shield could only handle up to 1,700 degrees, and
What
that was
year
the
was this?
it can get. Hold on, let me expound. This is hold
Drop
on, let
that.
me.
Share your screen so Smoke can pull it up.
This is from December 20. Oh, they just did this December 24th, 2024. They said it's hot as hell, and you talking about it's cold. I'm gonna believe the professionals before I listen to a fool on YouTube.
Right.
Uh-oh.
All I did was quote NASA. They the professionals.
Yeah, but you reading they said this machine that they did is it flies to it nothing been closer to the sun than this machine right here that they just did December 24th. And it says it's the NASA pioneering program, the Parker Solar Probe, made history, flying closer to the sun than any other spacecraft than we have had. That debunks what you said, right?
Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat, niggas.
I got you, sir. Yes, I will. Yes, sir. I sure will. I'll let y'all see this right here. Let me
That's
copy
all
that.
that's all about. It's got 5.3 million miles. It's gonna get this year. It's gonna get
I'm gonna go to the
3.8.
other chat as well. Hold on. Let me go to I gotta go to YouTube. Let's see, I'll put it in y'all chat. Tired of listening to somebody lie to y'all all night.
Come on, Cosmo.
Oh, mine already in the chat.
Okay, well, in the back chat.
No, it's in the real chat.
So what y'all putting in the chat? Be proven.
Too many words for me to put it in the regular
Okay,
chat.
this is the battle of NASA. Never a
Mad
straight
scientist.
answer. Ain't that what Dr.
Like I said though, I challenge any nigga.
Hey, Rude, did you look up that?
Nigga.
Did you look up that sun probe?
I was asking them about that.
I'm saying, did you look it up?
Mm-hmm. I've been looking it up and reading about it, saying on it.
So what's your verdict?
As far as is it real or not, fake or what, or what do you mean? What is my
Never mind, bro. Go back to your lollipop.
I'm just saying, damn, bro. That's a very vague question. What you mean? What's my verdict? I'm not judging it. I mean, they've been like I've been knowing. They've been studying the Almighty Ra for a while. So hard and so.
Wait a minute. Wait. You said NASA's Parker Solar Probe, right, is the closest human-made object to ever get to the sun. It made a record-breaking approach to the sun on December 24th, 2024. Not when it was launched, but that's when it got there. When it came within 3.8 million miles of the sun's surface. 3.8 million miles of the sun's surface, right? 3.8 million miles away. The James Webb telescope, listen, orbits the sun at a distance approximately 1.5 million kilometers or 1 million miles away from okay, all right. Yeah, it is.
Nah, that ain't right. That math
It
ain't
is.
right.
No, because it went in orbits in what is called the Lagrange point, right? It's in the Lagrange point. It's like a clear point in our outer atmosphere where they set it at, and it's 1.5 million kilometers away from Earth.
So he was right.
So it's they roughly, the one is closer. It is a little closer. Yeah.
So what?
Come on, Cosmon, don't do that, bro.
No, but it don't.
The other
But it
object.
don't matter. It don't matter because watch this. We can ask their operation.
Don't do that, Cosmon, bro. You gonna lose your integrity strike.
No, nigga, what is you talking about? I gotta keep it real at all times. Mind you, this was
Well,
launched.
keep it a thou wow, bro. Keep it a thou wow.
Fuck up, bro. Listen, mind you, that shit was launched in 2018.
Yep, and it makes several.
Oh, you going into the pseudo column, bro. Don't go down that road, B.
Listen, man,
It made several.
I'm gonna go where I'm gonna go. Why is niggas trying to tell me what to do, a grown ass man? Y'all crazy.
Nah, man, I'm saying, nigga, admit when you wrong, nigga, have some integrity. If you can't do that, bro, you going into the pseudo column, bro.
Listen, watch this. Watch this. Hold on.
What is they comparing them? Who is wrong? How y'all know who's wrong?
Just admitted that the Nagus motherfucking orb
is closer. It's closer, but that don't mean that it's not getting cold as you move towards the sun.
You saying it's just a negative that creates it's a negative code that creates a hot?
No, I'm saying it's common knowledge that everybody knows space is cold. Hold on.
Oh no, you gotta get him. So
what he thought was closer to the sun though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. The James Webb, he thought that was closer.
I mean, NASA stated that this probe was the closest thing they ever had to the sun.
That's true. But did he think that James Webb was the closest? What was the comparison?
He said the closer you get to the sun, the colder it gets.
Oh, I don't know how close James Webb.
Oh, no, that's not the argument then.
That's what he said.
Just because the Parker is close to the sun, that don't mean it get. Oh, because the temperature was hot and it was having systems failure.
Mm-hmm.
That proves
and he's telling us that the sun is cold.
Oh yeah, I doubted that too. He said that before to me, but I know boxing on it. Yeah, but somebody decided to challenge that shit. Good for you, Mr. Nigga. I challenge you on that word nigga anytime you want.
Men in the front of the congregation, we make an error, we gotta, ask for forgiveness.
That's right, Enoch.
I'm just saying, man.
Enoch says no one or no thing has been to so-called outer space.
So what's the sun then? That's the bottom line. So this is
the Almighty Spirit. That's what the sun is.
The sun is something that's projected.
You're talking about the sun is going to lead back to God.
Something that is actually.
The sun is a nuclear reactor, bro.
The sun is alive, a living being.
But it's not.
Gives life to the
It's
solar
not pushing.
system.
So that's not the thing pushing heat. There's something within the atmosphere that's actually igniting the heat.
Man, I could prove to y'all the sun does more for us every day than any God ever done.
Man, we ain't talking about that, bro. Stay on top.
You said, what is the sun? All right.
Nigga, it's a nuclear reactor, man. That's it.
Prove it.
That's
Hey,
what
Ru,
I'm
you
saying.
already backed that. You already
That's a
backed that
lie.
statement
Is
up,
that
bro. Come on,
Dude,
man. We was talking about hydrogen and helium, nigga. Come on,
that
don't do
don't
that,
mean
hey,
it's a
Ru.
nuclear
so
Hey,
reactor.
Ru, don't
so
do
that's the
that,
bottom
nigga.
line.
Are you saying nuclear
Hey, Ru,
Hey,
reactors
Ru.
I'm
are
not
the
gonna talk
same
to you, nigga,
process
because
as
you
the
already
sun?
argued my side of the point before, nigga. So get the fuck out
That
of here.
don't matter. We talking about today.
Nah, man, you can't change up, man.
Bro,
Come on.
it ain't no change. He lying. You know super a lie.
Nah, you did. You did.
I
We
did
had these
what?
conversations, bro. You did.
You just don't want me to talk about this. And you're siding with him. This is
Hey, look,
biased
no, I'm not siding
behavior.
with anything. I know what we always been talking
Be
about.
truthful and I'll step back. But if you're going to be biased and not
Switch up.
truthful, I'll fight.
You gonna switch up? If you gonna switch up, go ahead, man. You and Super Cam?
Switch up how?
Man,
I
I know what I
You
disagree
heard.
better
with you.
argue with this nigga when he was
I
arguing for the same
disagree
shit I
with
was saying a week ago, nigga. Fuck Hey Ru with that dumbass shit.
because I
Nah, I
say
ain't about to
there's a
argue
such
with him.
thing as fusion and fission and all those sciences doesn't mean it's the same as the sun. They might be trying to replicate what the sun is doing. They're nowhere near close.
See, you about to move. You moving the whole goalpost about replicating something. We ain't talking about that.
They said it. They said it. It's a nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactors are on Earth, bro. The sun is not a nuclear reactor.
Okay.
Now box that shit to death.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, Atar. I digress.
I don't think we was talking about replicating. That's all I'm saying. I'm we
If he's
trying to come
saying,
to a conclusion.
hold on now. If he's saying the sun is a nuclear reactor and the people on Earth has made nuclear reactors,
We was
that's a
talking about that shit,
replication.
Superman, like months
That
ago,
is a
right?
replication,
How many
sir.
months ago we talked about that shit?
That is a
We
replication.
talked about that shit
Don't say
6
we
months
weren't
ago.
talking about replication. Yeah, we weren't, but Super was. You right.
It's a
We
harness.
weren't. We
Yeah.
weren't. You right. All right. I'm wrong.
You a motherfucking lie on
I'm
pumphead,
wrong, man.
nigga.
We
Go
weren't talking
finish
about
that
nobody
bag of blow pops, you
See,
big
come
fuck
on.
ass
See how
nigga.
easy that is to admit you're wrong?
Nigga, you lied, said that I was talking about a comparison. I never compared nothing.
You said replica. Oh, no, he said replica. But if you say nuclear reactor, that's a comparison. A nuclear reactor on Earth. They don't make nuclear reactors now.
Okay, so yeah, it could be considered a compare. I see where you're going with it. Considered be a comparison, but maybe it might be the source that you know.
Yeah,
it could be the source where
That
people
nigga
are
Super
actually.
said the sun is a nuclear reactor, and Hey Ru said that the sun has a sun.
Okay, so what is a reactor?
Wait a minute. I said the
A
sun
reactor
has a
is
sun.
a
Yeah,
reactor is
when Cosmo was talking,
so a
you
reactor.
agreed with him.
Yeah,
What I agree with him.
so if you're
You
dealing with
said
a
the sun
reactor,
has a
What
sun.
did I say? Yes, I. Cosmo said, "Do you agree?" And I say, "I." No, Chief.
So the sun don't have a sun?
The sun has a sun?
Yeah.
Are you mean does the sun birth children? Is that what you're referring to?
No, I'm not speaking allegorically, brother.
I'm talking about real life.
I'm not gonna go that far on the stretch, right? Because Hey Ru just gonna go ahead and question.
No, because he sounded like he was
Come on,
trying to
man, just
slickly throw the
answer the
biblical
question, then,
narrative
brother.
in there
All
and
you gotta
shit
do is
like
answer the
that. You
question,
feel
man.
me?
This
But
is
I never said the sun has a son.
man.
Well,
Chief, I am
Super
asking you a
did say
direct
that the
question,
sun
man.
is a nuclear reactor. He did say
I
that.
said the son got a son.
Oh, okay. Carmon was the one.
Yeah, I mean,
You agree with him, Hey Ru? You agree with him?
I didn't say yes. I agree with that, Cosmo. The sun has a son. Where did you hear me say I agree with that at?
Y'all had a whole conversation about it.
I didn't hear him say that.
No, we didn't even have a whole conversation.
Hey Ru, a nuclear reaction is not happening on the sun all the time.
All the time. It's not this. No. Not all the time, sir.
You sure?
I think that's what they call it.
Silencio.
I am sure.
I think that's what they call it, but I don't think that's what it's actually happening.
I'm gonna
I don't
challenge
think
the
there's like
science and how they
explosion.
improve this is nuclear reaction.
Yeah, I don't think that
they
there's
tried
like
to do it in China and produce this so-called nuclear reaction. It's not the same process.
Yeah, I don't think that they're the same process. And I think it's more like fission.
I know you believe in your white people, and you're probably holding on to a definition. The definition might technically kind of make it look right and everything.
Yeah, I'm an engineer. I always speak technically, not biblically, nigga.
This ain't biblical.
Don't make it racist.
They ain't invented a sun to measure any of that to know what the technicals of that it would be, sir.
Right. Hey, Negus, while you at it, why don't you show us the lowest temperature of that space, that Parker space station, that Parker sun? They gave the highest temperature. Give us the lowest.
Oh, let's see.
That don't matter because you were saying that the sun ain't hot.
No, I'm saying that just because you get closer to it, don't make it hotter.
So if you get closer to something and the temperature rise, wouldn't that let you deduce that?
Hey, hold on. Anybody can share my screen, man. I want to
you're moving more.
The crazy part is on the same. Listen, this I don't know if y'all know how like probes and satellites work, but one side will be facing the sun, and it'll get hot as you getting close to it, right? But that's only that side.
What causes it to get hot?
Wait a minute. Right on the other side of the film, it is 450 degrees below zero. Right on the same backside that's reflecting the sun in the front.
What caused it to get hot?
Light. Photons.
Where's the light coming from?
From the corona of the sun.
Where's the corona of the sun coming from?
The corona is outside the sun.
Where did it come from?
It comes from the sun.
Okay, so the heat came from the sun.
No, the heat comes from the corona.
But that means the light comes from the sun.
Right. That's because the light comes from the corona.
Didn't you say that the sun doesn't give light to the planet?
It don't give light 93 million miles away to the planet. No, it gives photons. This is why the space in between the sun and the planet is dark.
Hold on, Carl. Let me back him off your ass. I asked ChatGPT. I doubt the sun is a nuclear reactor. You're right to question the idea of the sun being a nuclear reactor. While it's often referred to as one in a simplified way, the sun energy produces a bit more complex. Here's a breakdown of how the sun actually works. Hold on.
It's not.
It's not a nuclear reactor.
It's not at all.
And I don't want to read no more. I just digress.
It's more.
No, nigga, keep on reading, motherfucker.
I ain't trying to teach you. You go.
No, nigga, keep reading, nigga.
That's enough.
I know you don't want to keep reading, nigga, because you'll die.
He punching on you, Super.
No, bro. It's a long page of this shit to tell you how it works.
He punching on you.
Read it yourself, nigga.
He punching on you, Super. Get him up off you now. Fight back, boy.
Search, nigga.
Said the sun was a nuclear reactor, son.
I know when niggas don't want to read their story, they hiding something. I know. It's like you got something better else to do right now.
I do actually. I really.
He did kind of debunk what you were saying though, Super.
Man, I already knew that dumbass shit.
Cosmo, you just got punched down, and then you got punched down again, talking about the sun don't give off heat.
It don't. Prove it do. How is space cold then?
Don't worry about it, Cosmo. You all right.
Watch this.
You don't believe what you want to believe, bro.
No, I mean it is what it is.
You
What is
call
that?
yourself a scientist, but you don't want to take all the scientific
The
ideas.
average temperature of space is approximately 2.7 Kelvin.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck about the temperature of space. What is the temperature of the sun? Read what it says about the temperature of the sun. Right, he ain't gonna read that part because it's gonna
the Big Bang. So explain why if the sun
I'm not explaining nothing, nigga, until you read what they say about the temperature of the sun. You won't read it.
The space around the sun is cold. How do you? You see? Yeah, that shit sounds smooth when it look, he can't hold on, wait a minute. Now you got to explain why space is cold to 455 degrees below zero. Now explain it.
Nigga, you like beating around the bush. Nigga, go and read what they say about the temperature of the sun. And if you can debunk it, you can't. You said it's cold, nigga.
Listen, I didn't.
You said the sun is cold. Then you read the temperature of space. You didn't read anything about the temperature of the sun.
Nigga, I said space is cold. If the sun is giving off heat to the earth, how is the space around it cold?
Because there's no air in space.
Right. So how is it giving?
Nah, don't let him go nowhere, Loomis. Don't do that. I want to know what the temperature of the sun. If the sun don't give off heat, what is the temperature of the sun?
It don't give off heat to the earth.
Read what it says that the temperature of the sun is, and then debunk it.
Watch this. I ain't got to do that because your whole premise is off.
Are you gonna continue?
This shit crazy.
I'm waiting on him to read what it say the temperature of the sun, and then I want him to debunk it.
Street Fighter video game.
Now let me hit this nigga real quick. Stop moving. The sun, listen. Now listen. I done told this dumbass nigga that the sun gives off heat, but it don't give off heat to the earth. The space.
Nah, nigga, you said it. Hey, Chief I am. Chief I am. Did he say that the sun don't give off heat?
I said it don't give heat to the earth.
Nah, nigga, you said when you were arguing with Buddy, you said Chief, that temperature of that satellite.
What did I say, Chief? I am. Did I say the sun don't give off? Did I say the sun doesn't produce no heat whatsoever? Or did I say the sun doesn't give heat to the earth?
One thing I do remember you saying, it gets colder the closer you get to the sun. I think.
Right. Look, listen. Let me show you. Let me hit y'all niggas real quick. The sun is incredibly hot, but space around.
Stop punching yourself. Stop punching yourself.
Because space is.
Stop punching yourself.
Listen, you can't twist my words up, bro.
I
do. The sun is incredibly hot, but space around it is cold because space is essentially.
You said the closer you get to the sun, the colder you get.
The sun's heat. So with few particles to interact with, the heat from the sun simply radiates through space without being captured, resulting in very low overall temperatures, nigga.
What's sunburn?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Stop sticking yourself, Tony.
But so how does that make the sun not heat Earth?
Nigga, I just said the sun doesn't give heat to the earth.
Yes, it
Somebody
does.
prove. Now we know the sun is hot.
Mom, big as your ass here. I didn't know you can play double dutch, nigga. This nigga skip and roll fast than a motherfucker.
No good, nigga. Now explain why the space around the sun, while it's hot as
No,
fuck.
nigga. You said the closer you get to the sun, the closer it gets, the colder it gets.
Explain why the space in between the sun.
Man, you can't dance me, nigga. I ain't no rookie. You said the sun does not give off heat.
I said it doesn't give heat to the earth.
No, nigga, don't add. No, take away.
Just like I said, it don't give light to the earth. The light is produced in the body.
Hey, man, Root Word beat you up and he ran for me. What does that say?
That say you won't do it. Y'all just like to laugh at that shit because I do that to y'all, but it's okay. Right? But see, the thing is, he can't prove what he's saying. He just made up a lie and said that I said the sun didn't.
I ain't said shit, nigga, but the sun is hot.
You a lying
and
bitch.
You said that it's cold.
No, I didn't.
You said it's cold, nigga. You said the closer you get to it, then it get colder, nigga.
It does.
What?
Yeah, nigga.
Hadouken!
Watch this. He don't believe fat meat greasy. Watch this. What is the average temperature of our atmosphere?
It's cold as hell.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad to laugh at that one.
So how do people get sunburn? Ultraviolet.
No, it's frostbite.
Oh, it's frostbite. There you go.
However, listen, the average temperature of our upper atmosphere, specifically at the top of the stratosphere, that's still low, is around -15 Celsius, right? With temperature increasing slightly with altitude due to absorption of ultraviolet radiation by the ozone layer. However,
I can tell you all that shit, but he can't tell you how the sun is cold.
Hold on. However, watch this. However, in the higher layers, the higher it go, like the mesosphere, temperatures can plummet as low as 184 degrees Fahrenheit. That's just in our atmosphere. We just read.
You know why that happens?
Hold on. We just read that the average temperature in space is 455 degrees below zero. So the higher you go, closer you go to the sun.
What's the volume of space?
The colder it gets. And
what's the volume of space?
Nobody knows.
Shut up, Root. Shut up, Super.
So how can the sun, one star, heat up all of space? Please explain.
It doesn't have to heat up all space. There's multiple stars all throughout space. All it has to do is heat up our solar system.
Whoever crunching on potato chips is diabolical right now, not on mute.
Right. I'm just saying he thinks it. Wait a minute. Do you think the sun heats the whole galaxy? I told y'all he's stupid. He think one little.
How the fuck you gonna Hadouken me on the question, nigga? You couldn't answer. If you say the sun, wait. If the sun gets hotter as you get close to it, and the further you get away, that means the colder it's gonna get. That's why space is cold, because space is infinite and the sun is just one single star. Is it more stars or is it more empty space?
It's more space.
Right.
But in our solar system,
Super,
our sun
we got the joke.
is a star. I'm killing him. We just talking about in our solar system. 270 degrees below in our atmosphere.
Cosmo, the sun is not cold, brother. You said the sun is cold.
You're dumb. Wait a
You
minute.
said the sun does not give off heat. You could take me to the atmosphere. You could take me to Saturn. You could take me to the moon. But the sun is still a source of heat.
Guess what? Prove that I said that the sun didn't give off heat.
Just rewind the video.
Right, bro. You said the closer you get to the sun, the colder it gets.
It does get colder.
How?
Because when you go 1.5 million miles away from Earth, closer to the sun.
Okay, wait. What is the surface of the sun? What do you, if you 10 feet off the surface of the sun, would it be like freezing or would it be like super hot?
Nobody has been to the surface of the sun.
I'm just saying, you ain't been none of these places you talking about, but you talking about it.
I'm just saying, but they had machines.
You ain't been none of these places, but you talking about them, so talk about it, nigga.
Okay, we'll talk about it. Tell us about the.
If you 10 feet away from the surface of the sun, is it cold or is it hot?
Tell us about the surface of the sun.
It's fucking hot. You say it's cold.
I say no.
You said the closer you get to the sun, it gets colder. If you're 10 feet off the surface of the sun, nigga, you dead. You cooked.
Nobody has been 10 feet off the surface of the
sun. You
sun.
ain't been none of these places. That's a dead argument.
Listen, but the machine.
So if that's the case, nigga, you can't talk about none of this shit because you ain't been none of them. You dead in the water.
About it all.
Yeah, super. We got it, bro.
No, he's not cooking.
I'm just giving him some of his own medicine because he like to talk loud and holler and scream and cut niggas off in the middle of their goddamn thing and then scream.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, you're also annoying, so you know.
Listen, so 1.5 million miles closer to the sun. It's colder than it is closer to our planet.
Oh, good fuck. Go on, Hadouken his ass, my nigga. That nigga be getting caught in lies and 1 minute is wrong. Hadouken the shit out of his ass, nigga. Hadouken.
What lie did I tell?
I ain't say today.
I didn't say the sun was cold.
Today.
Cartman, that's exactly what you said, bro.
I did not.
You did, bro.
No, that's what you want me to say.
No, I heard you say it. I was sitting on the sideline. You and Buddy was talking about the satellites. And he said that the probe that they sent is the closest motherfucker that it got to the sun. And it came up hot. It couldn't function. You said, no, the James Webb, it's cold. It's cold because it's in the middle of the space. And closer you get to the sun, it gets colder. That's what you said, bro.
It does get colder.
How in the fuck does it get colder? But when the closest thing that man has sent out there couldn't function when it got too close.
What I'm trying to tell you is
the
radiation.
Hold
on, watch this. Why the probe shut down?
It said the equipment can function because of the heat.
It didn't say that.
Come on, bro. Man, you now you in a category of root word. I see how root word beat your ass.
No. Cause see, what you're trying to disprove is, or trying to say don't happen is that 1.5 million miles closer to the sun.
Man, fuck all that, nigga. You said the surface of the sun was cold. You said the sun was cold. You can't dance me around, nigga. I ain't going for none of it. You said the closer you get to the sun, the colder it gets.
I didn't say the sun was cold. Prove that the sun is cold. Prove that the sun is cold. That's stupid.
Nigga, you said the stupid shit.
I didn't say that, dummy. You're lying.
Man, you on video. This shit is recorded.
Run it back. Since it's on video.
I ain't for to run it back, nigga. I heard you say it, and everybody up there heard you say it.
Nobody said
man, everybody heard you say it, Cosmo. Come on, bro. Don't do that, man. Have some integrity, bro.
No. Just because
you ain't got no integrity, bro. I'm through talking to you. You got it. Don't lie, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga, 1.5 million miles closer to the motherfucking sun than the Earth is. It's colder than it is closer to the motherfucking planet. Debunk it.
It's true, but what's your point?
I'm just saying how the point is that that hot ass sun can't be giving the Earth motherfucking heat if in the middle of it is negative 455 degrees on average.
That's not true.
Okay, prove it.
Well, I can't prove it, but I can give you the answer as to why it gets hot on Earth and not in space.
That's because that's duh. I already answered that. I told him that the heat is acidic already in the Earth. The atmosphere produces the light, which releases the heat. But that ain't got nothing to do. That has nothing to do with the sun giving its own personal heat from its atmosphere 93 million miles away in a cold ass space. How?
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, the reason it's cold in space and the reason the sun isn't lighting up space is because there's nothing there.
There is something there.
There's nothing there. On Earth, you have atmosphere.
No, wrong. You're wrong.
Atmosphere will get lit up by the sun. Atmosphere can get heated up by the sun.
Guess what? Guess what? Ain't no atmosphere in space.
Exactly. That's why it's black. That's why it's black and cold.
There isn't no such thing as a pure vacuum. So there are photons even in space. Why isn't the space lit up?
Because it's too empty.
No,
it's too empty.
Too empty.
That's why it's too empty. There's nothing to light up.
They're saying, listen, then that debunks their whole point, because they're saying the sun is like a flashlight pointing at the Earth. So, which means the space in between the Earth and the sun would be lit, but it's not.
No, it's not. No, that's wrong.
It's not. So we know there that
but you're saying it should be like a flashlight where you see a beam of light coming? No, that's not how it works.
Right. It's not giving it either. What does the sun give it? It gives it photons.
Wait, what?
The sun gives off photons. Radiation.
Okay.
That radiation, photons in our atmosphere get ionized and produce light and also release heat that's already contained in the Earth.
The photons release heat that's already in Earth? That doesn't make sense.
Produce light, sir.
So
man, you just made that shit up, bro.
Heat that's already in Earth.
Photons don't produce light?
Man, you just made that shit up, man.
Okay, so
like, you're not making sense, bro.
You said photons release the heat that's in the Earth? You made that up.
The heat that's in Earth is already contained in Earth.
Okay, so then what would photons have to do with that?
That's why it's cold outside.
Right. So wait, hold on.
Well, what do photons have to do with it?
Hold on. Yeah, what does photons have to do with releasing heat?
Photons produce light.
No.
But you said that there's already heat in the Earth.
Wait. Now, come on, don't dance, nigga.
Shut the
you
fuck
said
up,
photons.
You got the
you said photons release heat that's already in the Earth. You made that up.
Mic check.
Silencio.
Let me watch this.
Stupido.
Watch this. Watch me Hadouken, cuz. Watch this. The photons from the sun have a thermal reaction in our atmosphere.
No, nigga, no. Nigga, no. Nigga, no. You said that the photons release the heat that's already contained in the Earth.
Yeah. Watch this.
That's what you said, bro.
All you got to do is shut the fuck up.
That is what you said. And I fucking hate Super, and I have to agree with him.
Put you either way. Yes, photons from the sun do have a thermal.
No, 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 no. No, hell no, nigga. You can't dance me, nigga. It's Superman, nigga. I got quick feet. La 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 bamba. You said photons release heat already in the earth.
Meaning
How?
when they are absorbed by molecules in the atmosphere, they transfer their energy
Nope.
as heat.
No, nigga, no. That's heating it up. That's heating it up. That's not releasing heat. You said photons release heat that's already in the earth. How?
Watch this. Is heat released from the earth?
Not by photons.
Yes. Heat is released from the earth primarily through radiation. Guess what?
Yep.
Guess what?
I already know that. That's true. You said that the photons release the heat.
Guess what photons are?
Light.
Radiation.
Small packets of energy.
Watch this. Watch
no, nigga, you can laugh all you.
Are photons? Watch this. Are photons radiation? Yes, photons
nigga.
are radiation.
You said that photons release the heat that's already in the earth. How?
You know super like that, Cosmine.
Nah, nigga, you dying. You dying up here, nigga. Cause you ain't no real scientist.
About yourself in the
and when a real nigga that study real science asks you about that bullshit, you dance around and make more shit up.
Y'all boys with that motherfucking Hadouken. Got your motherfucking.
No, nigga. Come on with some more of that pseudoscience that I can debunk. Keep on talking. I'm jumping on every claim that bullshit you made.
Yeah, nigga. Because guess what? Yes, heat is released from the earth primarily through radiation.
Oh, I already know that, nigga. You can't argue that. I agree with that. But it ain't released from the earth from photons. Photons ain't make it release the heat from the earth.
They didn't.
Because, nigga, you prove it that it did. You said it did. Prove it.
You the ones I'm saying.
Nah, nigga, you made the claim, so prove it.
You made the claim. It don't. Science made the claim.
Nah, nigga, you made the claim. Prove it.
Why? What is that process called?
Prove it. Don't ask me no motherfucking questions, nigga. Prove it.
Type of motherfucking question I want, bitch. Answer what I said.
Now, nigga, prove it.
What is
it? Because you can't. You ain't got no science, nigga. You gotta believe. You believe the shit that come out your mouth is true. You believe it.
All you do is have belief. You don't got a fact in the way. Yeah, that sound whack when you say it too. Say it again.
No, please don't.
Prove that photons release heat from the earth. Prove it.
Dumb fuck is called geothermal heat.
No, nigga.
Yeah, dumb bitch.
No, nigga. Prove what you said. You said that photons release the heat already in the earth.
Hadouken.
Prove it.
Hadouken is called.
Because you can't. You're a pseudoscientist.
It says the gases in the atmosphere is trapped from heat from the sun that will otherwise escape into space. The greenhouse effect is a natural warming of the earth. And it says the heat is coming from the sun. This is identified by the scientists of the 1800s.
In your face.
Because yes.
Oh, that's your answer. Oh, they're wrong. They're wrong. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, bro. Okay.
You said that the sun don't heat up the earth.
Okay.
No.
You said the sun don't heat up the earth.
Okay. Oh, if it does, right? I'm okay.
You just proved it. You say photons hit the atmosphere and hit the earth through the greenhouse effect.
Earth already got it. It released heat that the earth already has in it.
Bro,
how does it
prove
release
that.
the heat?
Prove it.
Through through radiation transfer, from photonic transfer into geothermal heat.
Man, this nigga ain't got no science background. This nigga, he don't even understand.
How does a photon release it?
Because
a chemical reaction or what?
Yes, it's called a thermal reaction.
But it's in the earth.
What? Wait. Whoa, wait. You say it's called a thermal reaction?
Yes, photons have thermal reaction.
With what?
But you said they heat
what do they hit?
Earth.
What do they hit? What do they hit to make this thermal reaction?
The atmosphere.
So the light came from the sun.
That's how the sun heats.
I'll show you what they hitting. If they not
hold on. You said the photons came from the sun, hit the atmosphere, and heated up the planet. Did you say that?
No. I'm not answering no more questions.
You're doing that again, bro? You're doing that again?
Right.
When you're in trouble, I'm not answering more questions.
Photons that come from the sun have a thermal reaction where? Super. Silencio, dumb bitch. Mayate.
Yeah, go on, do all your cussing and all that shit, but you can't prove it. You can do all the cussing and fussing you want to, but you can't prove it. So get the cussing and fussing and be wrong.
Listen, all you got to do is answer the question. Photons come from the sun, and they have a thermal reaction with Earth's what?
You just said that the sun don't heat up the Earth, didn't you? But now you saying that
the photons are releasing the heat that's already in Earth.
It doesn't. The sun doesn't.
But that's what you said, though.
No, I said the sun doesn't heat the Earth.
So if the photons coming from the sun and it hitting the atmosphere and causing a thermal reaction and it heats up the atmosphere, how does it not produce heat, nigga?
Where does the photon
energy, the conservation law of energy cannot be destroyed or created. It can only be transferred.
Photons from the sun have a thermal.
Go back to physics class, bro. Go take a physics class, nigga, because the shit you talking don't make sense. Thermodynamics is a class. Right. Go take it.
Right. It's called the transfer of heat energy.
Thermodynamics. Go take it, nigga.
It's one of the parts of
that means the dynamics of heat.
Transfer. Now answer my question. I'm going to keep asking.
Bro, you're not qualified to question me, nigga, because you don't have the science background. Your questions don't make sense.
They do. Watch this.
No, they don't.
Watch this.
Your questions don't make sense. Because if you ask them in a physics class, it'll be asinine.
Photons, watch this.
That is a asinine question, nigga. You have no science background to question me. You making up shit, and that's your religion. You the nigga that got people saying that science is a religion instead of a field of study. You have not entered that field of study. You're making shit up as you go. What you're saying does not make sense. In a physics class, you will fail.
Do photons from the sun?
No, nigga, go study. You can't question me. You don't have the background.
Do photons from the sun?
You don't have the background to question me, brother. Your questions don't make sense.
Say yes or no. Do photons?
Your questions don't make sense.
Have a thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere.
Your questions don't make sense.
They don't?
I just done a Google search.
Not photons, no.
Sun create protons. And it says no, the sun does not create protons.
No, photons, not protons.
Photons?
Photons have to do with magnets, I think.
No, photons make light. Listen, let me debunk.
No, the atmosphere.
Photons do not make light. Light is photons.
Oh, y'all, because y'all don't understand what y'all talking about. Look, hold on, wait.
Photosynthesis is completely
Hold on,
different.
we're not going to photosynthesis. We're talking about photons. We gotta
Photon is light.
Listen, we gotta
light
have
is
light.
made up of photons.
Nobody is denying that.
There is no differentiation.
Listen, we're not even debating that. Stop trying to move the goalposts.
Where's the magnetism in this?
Does photons from the sun have a thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere? Y'all said no. Well, let me read the answer what science says. Yes, photons from the sun.
Who said no? 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 No one answered your question, nigga. You just gave your answer to people. Talking about y'all said no. Y'all said no. So let me read it. Nigga, stop making shit up. Ain't nobody even answer that question, nigga.
You kept trying to say the answer is stupid.
No, nigga, ain't nobody answer that question. Don't be giving that answer away. No one said anything. Then you said y'all said no. Nobody even answered it.
So you were lying when
no one answered that question. The whole panel was silent. You're making shit up again.
So you were lying when you said the question.
No one answered your question.
Okay, yes. Look, yes, photons from the sun do have a thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere, meaning when they are absorbed by the molecules in the atmosphere, they transfer their energy as heat. You dumb bitch.
Yeah, that's how the sun works.
So that means the sun does heat up.
That's how the sun works, you idiot.
On that one, hey, Super made me work for that one. So I'm gonna knock him out and get me.
Wait, that's how the sun gives heat.
That means the sun does give heat through photosynthesis.
Say it again. Say it again, Chief I Am. Say it one more time, Chief I Am.
Through photons.
Say it one more time, Chief I Am.
That means the sun does give heat through photons, correct, Cosmo?
Hadouken!
Oh my God, listen.
You just debunked yourself. Stop punching yourself, nigga. Go to physics class, nigga. Stop it, Cosmo, and really do a scientific study, nigga. You making shit up and you believe that it's right and it's wrong.
Listen, tell me when you're done. Because you were just dumb enough to think photons didn't create heat in our atmosphere. I'm saying
you said it was already
bro, that's what you said. The sun don't heat up the earth from 93 million miles away. You said that. So where does the photons come from?
The photons come from the sun, but they not producing.
So if they come from the sun, how is it not transferring heat to the earth?
Because the space in between it is cold.
Nigga, go to class. Go to class, nigga. Go to class. Go to class, nigga. So you can understand why you don't understand what you're saying.
Here, you did what I'm talking
about. Go to class, nigga. Because if you take a physics class, that question will be answered. I'm not gonna give you the answer. Go to class, nigga. Go to class because there's a real answer to that question. Why is it cold in space when photons move through it? That's a real question, and it can be answered in physics class. Nigga, go to class, dummy. How do you go to class, nigga? Stop trying to go against scientists when you haven't studied science.
No, I am going.
Stop it. Knock it the fuck off, nigga. You making this shit up as you go along. When you get to a problem that you don't understand, you making it up. Stop it. There is an answer to your question, nigga.
It is an answer.
I know it, but you don't know it, and I ain't gonna give it to you. You better go to class, nigga.
No. Yes,
take a semester. It's called thermodynamics.
Listen, you don't listen well.
Take thermodynamics.
This is how I know you're not really smart, because you
take thermodynamics, nigga, and you will understand why photons can move through sub-zero space and hit the earth and cause it to heat up.
It's called the
Go to class, nigga. Go to class.
No, listen, this is what you're
I'm not listening to you, nigga. You ain't got no fucking scientific background. What science class have you ever taken and passed?
I got one better than yours.
What science class have you taken and passed?
Watch this.
On the collegiate level.
From the sun.
Man, you can't understand what you're reading because you don't have the background.
Reading. You think the sun is
no, nigga, I don't think shit. I know that you ass they ain't never passed no science class on a collegiate level. So you can't argue none of it. You're stupid and you're making it up.
Photons.
Knock it the fuck off. No one's listening to you. You sound like Naughty with the paperwork, nigga. It don't work. It don't work. It don't work. It's not working, nigga. Go to science class.
You can't pay for a science class. So why you keep telling me to go to one?
Because what you saying ain't scientific. It's not scientific. It's made up pseudo bullshit that you learned on the internet.
Sun do have a thermal reaction.
Now, nigga, go to class because you said the sun is cold and it don't heat up the earth. Nigga, that's basic science 101. That's basic, nigga.
That's the primary way, but guess what?
That's basic. You're talking basic science and you don't understand it.
I'm talking basic science and you ain't even reached this point. Yes, he is.
Nigga, you haven't even taken no science class on the collegiate level.
And this heat originates from
nigga. You just talking about some shit you learned on YouTube.
By decay of radioactive materials within the core's mantle.
Nobody man, you can say that shit all you want to, nigga, but you ain't never passed no science class.
I passed that 12th grade class.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
You didn't pass it.
You couldn't have.
Because you didn't.
Not with the shit you saying. Not the shit you saying. Don't make sense, bro. That don't make sense in no science class, nigga.
I know you in your field.
And now you trying to debunk scientists who spend 30 years of their life studying math and science, and your monkey ass come along off the street thinking that you're smarter than these people. You're sick. You're a sick person. You're crazy.
You have more science than the Department of Energy, nigga.
I got more than you. I did an intern at the Department of Energy. Did you?
You have an intern there.
I did an intern at the Department of Energy. Did you?
You know what? They worked you like a slave, didn't they?
Oh, now you want to move to the work like a slave. Now you want to move because I work for the place that he talking about.
Let's guess what? Let me show you something.
Yeah, I know, nigga. Fall back, nigga.
Let me show you what the photons do.
Nah, nigga, you can't show me shit, bro, because you ain't got the background to show me nothing.
Hold on, bitch. Specifically, they are.
Yeah, I know. Do all the cussing, all you want to do, but you wrong.
Including
I bet you I did an intern at the Department of Energy.
Microwaves.
I bet you I can prove that I worked at the Department of Energy.
Any form of electromagnetic.
I bet you I can prove that I worked at the Department of Energy.
As a stream of photons.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't know this. Let me show you. He didn't know that the heat get released from the earth. Yes, heat is released from the earth, primarily through radiation into space. And this heat originates from the earth's internal heat, generated by the decay of radioactive elements within the planet's core and mantle. This process is often referred to as geothermal heat Hadouken.
Isn't that what I was asking you earlier about what the minerals in the earth? Is that what I asked you earlier?
And that's why I agreed with you.
All right. I don't know what the
that's
fuck
not where we get all our heat.
I was just asking some questions.
I didn't say that's where we got all of it. We get some of it from our atmosphere. We get another of it from geothermal. But it's released.
The reason we get it from our atmosphere is because of the sun.
It's not just necessarily the sun. The sun is millions of miles away. It gives photons right here. The sun and photons are
the reason our atmosphere is hot is because of the sun.
So photons are, listen, photons are produced in other places than our sun. You do know that, right?
Let me.
Yeah, but the reason our atmosphere is hot is because of the sun.
Lucas, are you telling me the sun is the sole purpose of heat?
No.
No, but it's the main one.
It's the main one.
Yeah.
How? Explain it.
It's hot.
Explain it.
All right, that's enough.
How
of you.
hot?
That's enough of you.
Super hot.
That's enough.
Right? And it can reach 100 million miles. That heat can reach 100 million miles in cold ass space.
Yes, it can.
How?
Well,
Light.
the
It's
sun
called light.
has to. The sun needs to heat something up. Okay. In space, there's nothing to heat up. On Earth, you can heat the air. That's why it gets hot here. Like when you stick your hand in an oven, you know, there's a little fire at the bottom of your oven. Why is it so hot when you stick your hand? It's not just fire, it's because the air is super hot.
Or is it photons that turn into light?
What?
Hold on. Is the sun giving direct light beams to the planet, or is it giving off photons to the planet?
Photonic transfer.
There's no difference between a photon and
but
light.
I know that
There's
the
no
sun.
difference.
You could see that. You could see it. I know that.
Always positively charged. When they're negatively charged, they're dark.
Photons does not have a charge, sir. Go to science class, nigga.
Watch this.
Could you be sounding dumb, Cosman? Don't do that to yourself.
I mean, the sun. The sun. You can see it. I mean, it'll hurt your eyeballs, but you see
Photons
a circle
do not
right there.
have a charge.
Oh shit! Challenge.
And the reason why when you see the sun, it's daylight everywhere, it's because of the atmosphere, the air. And the light is hitting that air and lighting up. That's why in a dark room, if you turn on a flashlight, you can see the beam of light going because all that air. You suck out
Bro,
the air.
you would
all
be
see
way
is
colder at
dark.
this shit if you actually studied science instead of making shit up.
I learned this on YouTube.
Listen.
Man, you just said photons have a negative or a positive charge. That's not true.
No. They are charged in our atmosphere.
Oh no, man! Come on, Cosman. You said when they negatively charged, they do this. When they positively charged, they do that. Nigga, photons do not have a charge.
Not regularly. They don't.
Never, nigga. Stop trying to make some shit fit.
No, nigga, they don't regularly come from the sun.
Nigga, they never have a charge.
Okay, but what I'm trying to tell you.
No, don't know. Okay, nigga, you said they had a charge. Go to science class, Cosman, bro. You be making yourself seem silly, bro.
Right. Listen.
So if the heat travels through space, shouldn't space be hot as fuck?
Yes.
No, because there's no air in space. There's nothing to heat up.
Need air to produce heat.
Bro,
yeah, actually, you do.
bro. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be transferred. So if it's in the form of light, and then when it hits the earth, it changes to heat. That's why it's not.
That's what I explained.
That's why it's not hot in the middle of space.
Because it's cold as fuck. Because it's not.
No, nigga, because the photon is traveling through it. Then when it hits the earth, it changes to heat.
In our atmosphere.
The energy is there. The energy is in the form of light, not heat. It's not in the form of heat. It's in the form of light, which is photons. Go to class, nigga. Go to class, nigga.
You need to go back to class. You need to go back to class and brush up on that shit.
Yeah, y'all been agreeing. Y'all just got different approaches to it. Y'all been agreeing.
No, nigga, I ain't agreeing to this dumbass shit this nigga saying. I'm not agreeing to it. What he's saying is absolutely wrong. It's wrong. And if he teaches it to a kid and he goes put it on the test and try to apply it in real life, he will fail.
Wrong. Listen, the photons of the sun.
No, nigga, you're wrong. Everything you're saying is wrong. It's wrong, nigga. It's wrong.
Prove it wrong.
It's wrong.
Prove that.
It's wrong, nigga. It's wrong. You need to go study. You need to go study. You're making shit up because you couldn't get past it. It's wrong. All of it. All of what you're saying is wrong. You cannot crack no physics book and prove nothing that you're saying. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Watch this. Watch this. I told this dumbass fake nigga, right, who up here capping like he's smart when he actually needs to go back to class, that these photons get absorbed in our atmosphere, right, by molecules. And that molecule, in that molecule transfer, there is an energy transfer of heat produced by the photonic light. Nigga, that's how it happens. You get heat in our atmosphere and heat from our earth. They release that photon all the way from the sun, releases heat all the way down radiationally in the planet, but it also heats the atmosphere.
But you just said that don't happen.
I did not.
You said that the sun. You said the sun don't heat up the earth.
You said the sun does not heat Earth.
No, I did. It doesn't.
Yes, you did.
Photons.
Yes, you fucking did. I was listening.
I said it doesn't.
Yeah, and you're wrong. It does.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
You just admitted it, you fucking idiot.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me what I said. I'll tell you what I said.
But what you're going to say is wrong. I was using my ears.
I said the sun doesn't give heat to the earth. I said it gives photons to the earth, which are changed in the atmosphere, and they produce heat in the atmosphere and also release geothermal heat from the earth. That's exactly what I said.
Okay, so the sun does not give heat to earth. The sun gives photons, which give heat to the earth.
Right.
You mean what photons that the sun gave us?
The sun produces.
So the sun gave us heat.
90, no. It doesn't give you heat. It gives you light, photons.
And these photons he speak of is nothing but a frequency. The sun is emitting a frequency like damn near 4,000 hertz. And that's what creates the vibration in our atmosphere.
What college level class science did you pass?
The fuck?
What level science did you pass in college?
None of them took. None of them went to college.
The sun emits damn near 4,000.
Okay, none. Okay, cool.
Towards the fucking earth, which creates the vibration.
Man, these niggas, man, y'all please stop spreading this misinformation, bro.
Listen,
it ain't doing nobody no good, bro. If y'all want niggas to go into STEM and try to get into these industries, y'all need to knock this shit off, bro.
Stop lying to the people. Stop lying.
All right, bro. All right. If you want to get out there and make yourself look like bullshit, man, look, bro. Knock it the fuck off, man. It ain't doing you no good. It's making you look stupid.
You're dumb already. So a dumb nigga trying to tell me I look stupid about something that I actually know about don't mean nothing.
How do you know about it?
Because I studied it.
Where did you get this knowledge from?
Nigga, I read it in books.
Y'all don't know frequency, man.
You read it in books, and now you think you understand it.
Listen, if anybody listen.
No. Let's go back to the knowledge. You read it in books, and now you understand it.
Understand
he just asked you what college you went to and shit.
Well, listen,
because nigga, y'all want to take credit for some work that y'all never did, and then y'all sound stupid by acting like y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all ain't put in the work, bro. This take fucking 5 years of study to actually get.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay, that's why you sound stupid right now, nigga. That's why you sound stupid, because you don't think that you have to put in work to gain this mental muscle. You stupid, bro.
Every ninth grader knows this.
Stupid crazy.
You're just dumb.
This nigga is slow.
Every ninth grader knows that he's dumb.
Every ninth grader knows that you're dumb. Photons from the sun do have thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere, meaning they are absorbed by the molecules in the atmosphere. They transferred that heat, right, causing the air to warm up. This is the primary way of Earth's atmosphere when it's heated by the sun.
Transfer what? What does it transfer?
It transfer heat in the atmosphere.
Okay, cool.
What does it?
And it comes from the sun.
What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're proving my point. He's sticking himself. Listen, hold on. Be quiet. Let me get this nigga. He's sticking himself. Hold on. What changes into heat in the atmosphere?
None of you are making sense.
Yes. What changes? What causes the thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere, Super?
Would y'all rather your son go sit up under Cosmon and learn this bullshit or go to college?
None of you went to college, and Super is still an asshole.
You save a lot of money.
I went to college.
No. I'm just asking a question. Who would send their kids to Cosmon to learn this shit instead of sending them to college?
Who would send them to Super?
Lucas.
I'm having my
point.
I didn't go to college either.
I thought so.
Hold on. The point is, 1 second is the point is Super didn't know that photons create thermal energy in our atmosphere. He also didn't know that our Earth produces geothermal energy based off the photons.
Man, this nigga lying again. How you know what the fuck I know?
Yeah, nigga, because you up here
arguing.
arguing.
How do you know what I know, nigga?
Because you up here arguing.
Yeah, all right. Since you in science, cool. All right, cool. Let's go science for science. Let's go science. Let's just stay in science. Let's stay in science. Can you do a quadratic equation?
Can you tell us?
Spell that.
What? Hold on.
I know, right? Spell that shit, nigga.
Hold on.
Right. They back up off that shit, hey Roo. Hey Roo. DXDT.
Yeah.
They don't know nothing about that, but they know science.
That's simple algebra.
Yeah.
I know it, but they don't know it. But they trying to argue with me about some science that they don't understand. It's all about frequency.
Simple mathematics.
It's the frequency.
What's the frequency?
You know, Supa's a smart guy, but the way he says shit is infuriating.
Nah, he think he's smart.
You
That's
just
No, nigga, I know I'm smart, and I know you can't pass the test that I could. I know you can't do it. I know you can't do differential equations. I know you can't do Cal 3. I know you can't do advanced math for engineers.
Go ahead, put one on the board.
And you can't do the shit either, though. That's how you know.
Cal 2 actually.
I've done it. I've done it. What you mean I can't do it? I've done it. I got the paper to show I've done it. No, nigga, go back to your pseudoscience and keep building your channel.
This dumbass nigga don't think photons change. Listen, this dumbass nigga don't think photons produce heat in our atmosphere.
Y'all didn't even
dumbass nigga.
Nah. Fuck that shit. Who got the screen? He say pull up a quadratic equation. Let's see. He said pull it up.
Yeah,
Let's
so you
see.
do it. Go ahead.
No, nigga, I want you to do it, Mr. Smart Guy. Since you know what I don't know, I know you don't know that.
Listen.
Yeah, you can't pass the test, bro. You just on the internet talking shit. I get it. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'm gonna fall back because I know real science. I'm gonna let y'all go through the pseudoscience.
That's what you don't know about. That's why you keep trying to move the goalposts. Because you don't know nothing about the sun. You don't know. You did not. Hold on. He didn't know that the photons produce thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere.
What is heat, though, bro? Can you explain?
Hey, Lubis, that's your mic with that static, man.
What's up?
Your mic sounding like a 12-inch single, man.
My mic?
Yeah, your mic got.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
there you go. Thank you.
Do y'all know what heat actually is? I know y'all talking about it, but like, what is it? When something moves friction, it causes heat. When something moves slow, molecules move slow, it's cold. So you really got to start there first if y'all gonna talk about it.
I'm sorry, real quick. Does my mic sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
better.
Hey, smart guy, can you move cold? Can cold be transferred?
You talking to country, nigga. Cold.
I'm
like
talking to you, nigga. Can cold be transferred? I'm gonna bring out some real science on these niggas.
Spell it, nigga.
Right, it's spell it now because he can't answer the question.
Cold, like
Can cold move?
Like a piece of coal at the ground or cold?
No, nigga, the temperature. Can you transfer cold?
Yeah. Like I just said, bro.
You said yes?
Like I just said.
You said yes?
Bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up. Like I just said.
Who said yeah? Cosmo, you said yes? What about you, pseudoscience? You say yes?
When something moves fast.
Can you say yes? Did you say yes?
When something moves slow.
No, I said yes.
All right, I want to hear if he said yes. Would I say yes and then give me the explanation? But do you yes or no? Can you transfer code?
If you want to talk science or you want to be a
yes, I'm talking science, nigga. Always
acting like you on Jeopardy or something, nigga.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
I ain't about to play Jeopardy with you.
I know you can't. Shut the fuck up. Cosmo said yes. You can transfer code, right? Cosmo. Nah, you said you don't want to talk to me. Cosmo, you said you can transfer code, right?
Move slow. It's cold.
Right, I know. Cool. I know. That's stupid as fuck. They ain't got nothing to do with no science. Shit you made up in your fucking garage. Nigga, you cannot transfer code. Only energy can move.
No. You could sneeze on a nigga real easy.
No, nigga. You just looked it up. Go get another one. I got some more for y'all asses to learn.
You know what I'm saying? A cold.
Cold cannot be transferred.
Cold. You can't give a nigga a cold.
Yeah, I know. Smart guy.
That's what you were talking about, right? Is that what you was talking about? What the fuck is you?
These trick questions.
Nah, these ain't no trick questions. These are scientific questions. And if you're a scientific nigga, you would know it. It ain't no trick.
Yeah, scientific, you can give a nigga a code.
No, nigga. You can't transfer code, nigga. Y'all need to go to fucking class, nigga. Because y'all gonna be left behind saying this bullshit.
Oh, you talking about like temperature?
Because he feel like he the judge of it.
I don't even know the answer to that.
Molecules and
what do you mean? Can you transfer code? I thought you.
I know you don't know what I mean. That's a real scientific thing.
Always been tighter in the chat though about the electrons that are hot move and the cold mean is slowing down and still. Some
you can't transfer code.
That shit earlier.
You can't transfer code.
I thought he was talking about a cold at first. My bad.
Yeah.
Can you transfer like cold, like energy? Like what?
I know, bro. I know. Go to class, Cosmo. You'll be a cold motherfucker.
Yeah,
this
I know.
bullshit that you talking.
What? I mean,
nigga,
I don't
understand. You be frying yourself. I know you don't, bro. I know you don't. Because you ain't studied no real science.
Okay, but okay, you don't have any because you can't explain it. So explain what you're talking
Only
about.
energy can move. Cold is a lack of energy. It's an absence of energy. You can't move an absence.
Mm-hmm.
Just like what I just said. You just said it gayer.
Yeah.
You ain't say that, old cripple ass nigga. You want to be smart, but you ain't.
He said
what the fuck I
he
just
did say
said.
with the movement.
You a cripple ass nigga. You want to be smart, but you can't.
Like a faggot ass nigga.
Man, y'all take y'all ass on, man. I'm through arguing with you pseudoscience ass niggas. I'm gonna let y'all spit that shit, and I ain't gonna rebut none of it. I'm gonna let you sound stupid.
Movement and the particles and the faster it move, the more heat He did say that. So you lying.
Yeah, he just said like a gay nigga would say it. I said like
what? Whoa. Go back. Let me kill this cripple ass nigga. What did he say?
You said it like a gay ass.
No, nigga, what did you say? Fuck what I said. What did you say?
Don't worry about it, nigga. Listen.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Super, you up here like you tough.
Nigga, I am, nigga.
You not smart, bro.
The nigga that beat you, nigga, scared of me.
No, he not.
The nigga that beat you scared of me.
He not scared of nobody.
Why he ain't show up?
Crack.
And how did he beat you?
He did.
Yo, you just say crack. I'm dead.
Now, where did the cripple nigga go? Where did the cripple nigga go? What you say? You said when something moving slow, it's moving cold, and then when it's moving fast, it's moving hot. What did you say?
No, I said what I said so people could understand.
Oh, I know. You don't want to repeat that shit because I'm going to dig it and throw it in the fucking grave, nigga. Say that old cripple ass bullshit.
So sassy, drunk ass.
Yeah, nigga, I'm beating feet tonight, nigga.
No, you not. You getting beat up. You getting beat up. You look dumb as fuck tonight, bro. You didn't know photons produce light in our atmosphere. You didn't know that they produce electric charge.
Man, you can make that shit up all you want to, Cosmo, but it ain't gonna work, bro.
You didn't know.
You can make it up, bro. You can make up what I don't know and then argue against it. Do it. You still sound stupid.
It don't matter.
So make it up as you go, as you always do. Go ahead. You got it.
You can't show one source to back up what you're saying. Huh? I done brought up sources all night, debunking every single point you made. Every single time you made a point, I debunked it. Geothermal heat, the internal.
There you go, making up shit again, bro. You got it.
Listen, you didn't even know.
Hey, bro, you got it. You got it, nigga. You a comic book.
No, nigga, I punched it out your mouth.
All right, you punched it. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I know
it. But you can't go in no university with that bullshit and walk out of there successful.
And it don't matter because I debunked everything.
I know it don't matter because you don't want to do shit, but talk about it. It ain't real.
All I'm doing is punching.
You can't go in no university or crack no physics book and pull out none of that bullshit you saying. You can't. I know you can't, nigga, because the source is a physics book. You can't even read it.
This is why you've never even
You can't read a physics book. How can I pull up a source when you can't read the source?
Tonight.
How can I pull up a source when you can't read it?
You can't read it because I
can't read it.
Because I've been the only one pulling sources tonight.
Aboriginal community.
You gotta pull a source to be able to read one
on the internet, bro.
You can't read because you haven't pulled one. Everything I pulled debunked everything you said. Everything. So, like it or not, you got Hadoukened. You dig what I'm talking about? And I beat your little slave feet. Now you around here tap dancing. Well, I whooped your Cosmo.
Now, Carmine, look, for real, on the real. Nigga, do you know anytime you get into a debate with somebody, they gonna bring up that you a liar?
No science backs
They gonna bring up that you lied, bro.
Lied about what?
You just told a whole bunch of lies.
What? That photons?
No, nigga, about the shit you said about me, nigga. And the shit you said earlier and try to switch it. Bro, what? Okay, watch Hayru. Next time you get into it with Hayru, watch what he bring up. He gonna bring up your lies, bro. Stop that, man. Stop lying, bro.
We talking about you right now. Stop trying to.
No, nigga, stop lying, Karma. You a cool dude, man. You ain't gotta do that, bro. You ain't got a lot of kick it.
All you got to do is keep it.
No, man, you ain't got a lot of kick it, bro.
All you got to do is stop being a degenerate. Your whole
life. Man, come on, bro. Don't do that.
Get back
man.
to the photons,
bro. Karma, I fuck with you, man, but you can't do that, bro.
You don't stop buck dancing, bro.
When you wrong, bro, you gotta admit that you wrong, man, and just move forward.
When I am wrong, I will.
I don't. No, nigga, you ain't.
Let's get back
All
to
right,
these.
You got it, bro. I'm not putting you on with you.
Right. I know you don't want to because I bring you right back on topic. Remember, we were talking.
Okay, they're obviously too passionate to give me a confirmation. But
man, that shit
is
was
those
hot. That shit was on point though.
Are the accusations correct? Yes or no?
Which one?
He said he was lying about some shit.
Man, they was actually agreeing about the fundamental thing they was talking about. It was just about the approach. That's what I heard.
Okay, you trying to be neutral. Haru, was he lying? Yes or no? Niggas, was he lying? Yes or no? Chief, I am.
Man, that nigga lying. That nigga lying like a motherfucker, man.
All right. We'll see
He
how
told
this
us
works
that
out.
the closer he said the closer we get to the sun, the colder it get. That's what started the whole thing.
Hey, Smoke, he lying like a Steve Harvey man unit.
Y'all crazy. All right, I'm gonna let them get back to it.
Yeah, man. I think he definitely led with the sun doesn't produce heat.
Two of my victims was like, I was lying. Damn, man. Two of my victims, my recent victims, I done beat up. They ain't gonna like me. So I expect y'all to say that. But I ain't lie about nothing. And I did say, why is it that we see moving closer to the sun that we see it getting colder as we're moving closer to the sun than it is closer to the surface of the planet? Right? Like our upper atmosphere, for instance, Smoke, like our upper atmosphere is of the dome, or the, you know what I mean? Our upper atmosphere is negative 184 degrees. Now, 100 in a zone called L2, right, which is 100 or 1.5 million miles close to the sun, away from our Earth, right? But going towards the sun, right? It's average 184 in our atmosphere, but it's 440 degrees below zero going towards the sun and orbiting the sun 1.5 million miles from the Earth. You dig what I'm talking about? That's all I'm saying. It's warmer towards the Earth, colder as we get towards the goddamn sun. How is that possible, right? If the sun's supposed to be giving us light and heat from 100 million motherfucking miles away, how the space in between it dark, right? The space in between the sun and goddamn Earth, right? Photon. Photon. What I'm saying, but photons. Right, but photons can be dark too, right?
But the photons come from the sun.
Right, but they come from the sun. They are not the sun, right? What? Let me ask you this question. Does anything else other than the sun? Let me ask you this.
Wait, Cosmo. Say that one more time.
Does anything other than the sun?
Before that.
What I said?
You said photons come from the sun.
Yeah, they come from the sun.
But is it the sun? That's key. Right? Because
that's all
I'm gonna qualify. Hold on. I'm gonna qualify because Smoke said I'm neutral. And this is why I'm neutral, because they both said that the photons that actually generate heat.
Nigga, don't lie on me, A-Tom.
Well, you
I ain't said nothing. I ain't said nothing this nigga said. I disagree with this nigga vehemently.
Hold on.
A-Time. I said that the photons
real quick, y'all. Real quick. Y'all can correct me. I can stand corrected. But I think I heard that the energy that comes from the sun creates heat from the earth. Did I not hear that from both of you guys?
The energy from the sun, yes, helps release.
Fuck no, I wouldn't say no stupid shit like that.
I did.
That's right. Go ahead.
Share my screen. I did.
Go ahead.
Right. Yes, heat is released from the earth. primarily through radiation into space. And this heat originates from the Earth's internal heat generated by the decay of radioactive elements within the planet's core and mantle. This process is referred to scientifically as geothermal heat. But it starts with the process with the sun, but it's way over there, but it's giving photons at our atmosphere. Those radiation, that radiation that come from space or through radiation from space or into space, that radiation is called photons, and it releases geothermal heat that's trapped in the earth produced by radioactive materials.
Bro, you said photons have a charge. Photons don't have a charge. Everything you're saying is wrong, B.
Well, I was using the word charge, right, to explain the change from a photon that is not giving light to photon that is giving light. Actually, what's happening is
what?
Yeah, right. There are dark photons.
A photon giving light, and photons are light.
Yes, but they're
photons
not all
don't give off light. They are light.
But they're not all producing light. This is why
What?
space is dark.
All right, bro, you got it.
Right. So what I wanted to tell you is that
come on, so man,
photons,
don't say he got it. If he wrong, he wrong. You got
right. The photons from the sun, they are ejected millions and millions and millions of miles away, right? Like they say, 93 million.
Man, I can't have no conversation with a nigga that's gonna keep on lying to make himself right, man. I can't do that. He got it
over and over again. Photons from the sun have a thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere, right? A thermal one. It produces heat in Earth's atmosphere, right? So what I'm saying is when that happens, the photons are absorbed by the molecules in the atmosphere. That's what I'm talking about being like charged. And because of that, because they absorb by the molecules, they transfer their heat or their energy as heat, causing the air to warm up. And this is a primary way of Earth's atmosphere being heated, but it's not the only way. It also comes from geothermal heat too. This is what I'm trying to explain. They say I'm lying till they let me talk.
Right. So
maybe it's not that you're lying. Maybe it's that your source is a liar.
I can understand that, but this is what we know scientifically. This is not nothing I'm making up. Photons from the sun have a thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere. Is anybody trying to deny that?
I am. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me just share my screen real quick. Let me just share my screen real quick. I don't like to.
I don't believe anything coming from some presidents of the Royal Society, let alone a fellow of the Royal Society. Rather be Elon Musk or Thomas Young or Robert Hooke, because that's where all this photon talk comes from.
I ain't mad at you.
Now, if you're talking about phytoplankton photosynthesis, then we can get somewhere.
Well, my thing is you can't have none of that without photons, right?
I disagree. But carry on, though. I do enjoy this argument.
Wait a minute. You can have light without photons? This is amazing.
Phytoplankton.
Hold on one second. Wait a minute. You can have photosynthesis without light. Hold on. I just wanted to show y'all Cosmon ain't capping. I know what I know. Photons from the sun do have a thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere. When they get absorbed, right? These photons get absorbed by the molecules in the atmosphere. They transfer their energy as heat, also called the calorie, right? This heat in the body transferred from the body can be measured as what is called a BTU. Right? Just and the same thing happens in our body to the air around our body. The heat from our body causes the air around it to warm up, especially when under direct light or photonic light. You get hot because the molecules are moving faster. That's how you burn something. This is the primary way of the Earth's atmosphere is heated by the sun, right? This is the primary way, right? But not the only way. That's all I'm saying. There's other shit going on. You dig what I'm talking about? And Super is really dumb because he didn't even know he didn't know any of this was going on. He tried to say, I need to go to a class. He didn't know that there was a thermal reaction produced by the light in our atmosphere.
So the Earth is heated up.
I'm telling you, this is 10th grade science. 9th, 10th grade. I'm not playing. You ain't got to have no super degree to learn none of this.
Okay,
he just tried to play it up because I was beating him up.
Let me ask Superman a question. Because initially Superman said that there's a nuclear reaction within the sun.
Yeah, he got that debunked.
Okay. Is that so that's nothing equated to the thermal reaction that you're talking about?
No, I'm saying something totally different. I'm saying because of this radiation that comes from the sun is not the sun, it comes from the sun. Right? Because of this radiation, right, which is called photons, right? It allows the energy in the earth to be released. Primarily through radiation into space, and this heat originates from Earth's internal heat.
So that ain't got nothing to do with a nuclear reaction. What does a nuclear reaction consist of? What does it do?
Let's look up what a nuclear reaction is. And better yet, let's look up, is the sun a nuclear reactor? Wouldn't that kind of kill everything?
That would.
And then also don't forget, you said the closer you get to the sun, the colder it get. Pull that up too.
Okay, let's look up Webb. Right? Webb's telescope, coldest instrument, reaches operating temperature. Hold on. I ain't making this up. It's in the L2 region, 1.5 million miles closer to the sun than we are right now. And it's orbiting. NASA's James Webb Telescope will see the first galaxies to form after the Big Bang. But to do this, instrument needs to get cold. The instruments first need to get cold. How in space? If y'all trying to tell me it's hot as fuck. Right? Need to get cold, really cold. On April 7th, Webb's mid-infrared instrument, a joint development by NASA and ESA, the European Space Agency, reached its final operating temperature, or below 7 kelvins, or minus 447 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 266 degrees Celsius.
Okay, right? Where's the sun getting cold at?
Right. We're talking about not the sun. Stop saying the sun is cold. We're not saying the sun is cold.
You said the closer you get.
Nobody is saying the sun is cold. We're talking about the space around it. No, you're twisting up what I'm saying. Nobody ever said the sun was cold. Super was a liar, and you tried to back that up. I'm just telling you, you got it wrong, homeboy. Nobody is dumb enough to ever say the sun is cold. I'm saying I said when you're moving that way closer to it, it's getting colder. Why? That's all I'm saying.
And how close is this machine? Didn't you say it's like 1 million miles away from the sun?
From the earth. Hold
No,
on.
you said it
Let me
was
see if
like
I can show you where it's
3.8
functioning.
million miles or something from the sun or something.
Let me
you were
show you
saying.
where it's functioning at, fam. I don't be trying to, put on.
All I know, when I stand in the sunlight,
Right
I
here.
feel the heat from the
Yeah, don't
sun.
worry about it. I'm not debating that. That's objective. Nobody's debating there's a sun, and
It's
nobody ever
1.5
said
million miles
the sun wasn't hot. I'm saying the heat that we feel, that we think come from the sun, somehow 93 million miles away, is produced in our earth and in our atmosphere.
Bro, you just made another bold face lie.
It's the same thing. I said the same thing. I didn't say that the sun was cold.
That's exactly what you said.
No, I didn't. You're lying. Let me tell you what I said.
If you get close to something,
hold on. Okay,
all
listen.
right, man.
Are you going to force me to say this? Are you going to force me to say it? Well,
he just gonna keep
look,
on lying,
if you
man,
misheard,
until he
let
feel right.
me clean it up for you. If you misheard, let me clean it up for you. I didn't say that the sun was cold. I asked you, if the sun is giving heat to the earth, why is it getting colder as we move towards it? You said, how do you know it's getting colder? Because look, we can see right here where James Webb Telescope is. It's in the Lagrange point. 1.5 million miles away from Earth at a point called the Sun-Earth Lagrange 2 point, which means it is not directly close to the sun, but maintains a stable position relative to the Earth while orbiting the sun at this distance. What is that Lagrange point? Webb orbits around the sun, right? Earth L2 Lagrange point, where the gravitational forces of the Earth and the sun balance it out, allowing the telescope to stay in a stable position relative to the Earth.
Yeah, I'm saying all that shit is a lie. I'm saying it ain't no telescope out there in betwixt the sun and the earth rotating around no goddamn sun.
It could be a lie, but I didn't lie about it. I didn't make up none of this.
No, I ain't saying you made it up. I'm just saying, whoever you getting that from,
and nobody.
they
nobody with a brain in their head would say the sun is cold.
Right, and I'm saying there's no way something that's giving off heat, you can get colder as you approach it. That's exactly right. That's crazy.
So
if something is giving off heat, the closer you get to it, the more heat you should be able to. I'm just saying that's just logic. I mean,
it should.
I don't. That's why I say, that's all this.
I think it's a lot of space in between the Earth and the sun, and it get cold as fuck in that space because it's a near vacuum. The only thing in it is like gases and bullshit and photons. Right? It's tons of shit out in space. I don't think it's empty at all.
Man, y'all got me. I got a lot of questions.
Tons of material in space.
I got a lot of questions based on what you and Superman said. I got.
I don't think the sun shoots direct rays to the planet and give it light or heat. I think it's photons. Right? And this is why space is dark, because when it's not being reacted upon, a photon doesn't give off light. You can't see it.
Yeah, some of this shit to me is like the straw man argument that only exists on paper.
Yeah. I mean,
because when y'all listen to niggas who have no scientific background explain it ain't gonna never make sense, bro.
Hold on, photons not real, Super?
It's a stretch.
Photons not real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
So wait a minute. Let me just consensus. Photons aren't real. That's what y'all saying?
Yeah, I'm saying they ain't real. Definitely not real.
What about you, Aton? Heru?
Man, I can't even say I got questions,
Okay.
but I'm gonna leave that alone.
All right.
I got so I'm back with the probe. They said the probe reached temperatures. Hold on, let me get it back. I don't move some shit. It reached temperatures over 1800 degrees and it was 3.8 million miles away. And it got that hot 3.8 million miles away. How is it that you can be so cold and you're closer with the telescope?
My thing is how far is the Earth from the sun?
I don't know, but the probe said the probe is 3.8 million miles away from it, from the sun, and it's dealing with these high temperatures right here.
It's from the sun's corona.
It's the sun.
But
Well, the corona is inside the sun, right? So it's still the sun.
The corona is the outside.
Okay, it's still the sun. Is it part of the sun? Then it's the sun. And then if the photons are coming from the sun, then the sun heats up the earth.
The reason you confused, Smoke, is because these niggas right here be trying to explain shit.
That still don't answer my question. Okay, you saying right next to the sun is hot. Okay. What about we 93 million miles away? What about 90 million miles away? Right? It's cold as fucking space. How? If by the sun it's 18. First of all, do you believe that 1800 degree heat can stretch 93 million miles?
I feel the heat every time the sun come out.
Just because it's in our atmosphere. It's in the earth too.
Is that a million miles away?
No, our atmosphere is right above us.
All right, man. Can you feel the heat from a light bulb?
No.
Yes.
That's exactly
No.
what I was about to say.
No. If you sitting in the chair
man,
at the
that's
table,
exactly
hold
what
on. Let me clarify my question.
No,
You
that's what
sitting
I
at
was
the
thinking.
table.
I was about to ask that
Let
same
me
question,
finish.
bro.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, brother, I'm about to reinforce what you said. I was just thinking that shit. Go ahead.
Nigga, wait a minute. Y'all tripping. I can't feel the heat. I can't feel the heat from a candle. I can't feel the heat. Hold on. I can't feel the heat from a candle. If I'm sitting in my chair and that motherfucker sitting on the sink, I can't feel the heat from that son bitch.
I got a light on right now.
Okay, cool, Smoke. Can you see the light from the camera?
Yes, I can see the light.
Okay, then. So you can't feel the heat from the sun, but you can see the light.
That's, I mean,
man.
Okay, hold on,
hey,
man. Come on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I don't do. Hold on, bro. I don't do Jedi mind tricks. That's cool, but we're not talking about light. We're talking about the heat from the sun. That's a nice little light trick. That's cool, right? It's a cool little light trick, but I'm not dealing with the light right now. Dealing with the heat.
Trying to move the goalpost.
Dealing with the heat from the sun, because you use an example. Right? You can't feel the heat from a light bulb. Right? Now let me ask you a question. Do light bulbs give off heat? Yes or no?
Hell yeah.
And the closer you get to it, the hotter it gets.
Right.
There you
That's
go.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So how is it cold in some places before you get to the sun? How is it cold in some places before you get to the sun? But the sun is providing the space, obviously.
In the 90 million miles.
Okay.
In the 90 million miles, you get to that
All right.
3.8 million.
Wait a minute. First, hold on. First of all, do y'all agree? First of all, do y'all agree? Because I don't agree with none of this shit. I'm just asking y'all a question based off what it appears as if though y'all are agreeing with. I don't agree with none of this bullshit. I'm flat motherfucking power. Okay? But I'm asking y'all. Do you niggas agree that between the earth and the sun, somewhere there exists some extremely frigid temperatures? Nigga, yes or no?
Yes.
Do you believe that there is some type
Yes or
of?
no?
Do you believe that there is some type of or some area between the Earth and the Sun that isn't frigid? Like maybe the heat from the sun is escaping through a non-frigid area? Because I need it explained how the heat source, right, that's coming from the sun that's heating the Earth goes through a frigid area when the Earth is farther away from the sun than the frigid area.
No. All right, let me clear it up. The heat that
smoke.
The heat that comes from the sun, the earth never feels it. But the earth is heated by the sun. Like Cosmo said.
Oh, now you agree with Cosmo. Whole ass nigga.
Yeah, but you lie a lot, bro. I don't talk to you no more. I don't talk to you no more, bro.
Come on, Cosmo.
I do.
Yeah, right, bro.
Okay, so I got y'all. I see what y'all saying now. It's not the heat from the sun that heats the earth up. It's the light from the sun that heats the earth up. That what y'all saying?
Correct.
Correct. Y'all got it. I still don't believe in none of this bullshit though. I'm just this all.
You shouldn't believe in it. Because I don't believe in nothing.
My thing is, the question still stands. You asked the same question I asked. How does the heat that they can feel at this thing 3.8 million miles away from the sun, right? That when we go 50 million miles away from the sun, is freezing fucking cold. And how does that heat transfer through that cold region, right, to the cold region around our Earth? Even our atmosphere is cold, right? To produce heat photonically. I told the brother it goes through a photonic thermal exchange in our atmosphere. And because of the radiation, right, it also hits our Earth and releases radioactive shit that's in our Earth, heat that's in our Earth already. That's all I'm saying. You asked the greatest question. How does that heat transfer through the cold? Same thing could be asked for the light, right? Space is dark. How does that light from the sun get all the way through dark ass space without it being a line of light from the sun to the Earth? There ain't no observable line of light.
Hey, Superman, you got anything? Because I'm gonna throw a curveball in there before you go, Superman. I'm gonna let you get it first. I'm gonna pause for a minute, because
man, I ain't talking to that lying ass nigga, man. Y'all got it.
All right, so look,
they love to say Cosmo lying when they're going through cognitive dissonance.
Okay, so look, right. So since we own this shit, I'm gonna throw something in that we ain't even mentioned yet. The equator, right? You got the 0 degrees, right? Along the equator, most of the places that are along the equator got the best heat, the best sun, the best vegetation. Where the sun is out, the degrees is always what it need to be. It's nice and sunny. It's 70 degrees, 78 degrees. Nice and right in Florida. Certain places in California, through Texas, wherever it might be, in Mexico, where they have some of the best weather, some of the best sun, some of the best heat in moderation. What the hell does that have to do with what y'all talking about?
I'm not talking about it. I was just trying to get some clarity on their positions.
Not you, Smoke. We talking to the two brothers right here, Cosmo and Superman. At a 0 degree, when you talk about the equator, everybody know if you live along the equator, you got good weather. You know that weather is good. That sun functions in a different way, different than anything above or below the equator.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
no,
what does that have? Go ahead.
I think just you dig what I'm talking about now. Now rock with me. Just rock with me for a second. You dig what I'm talking about? I know a lot of people here don't believe the earth is moving and they don't believe it's globular. You dig what I'm talking about? But just rock with me. Come to my delusion for a minute. Right? If the earth is spinning centrifugal and centripetal, right? From the center, right? North and south, but because it is turning on its axis, its greatest energy force is towards its middle, east and west, like a toroid, like a vortex, right? So its greatest force is east and west along its axis, right? And its lesser force is south to north. This is how, and you get great dumps of electric and electric magnetic. You dig what I'm talking about? Energy at the equator or light, right? And you get a lesser dump at the poles, which is magnetic. And the proof of that is that it goes south and dumps north is that magnetic north moves around to show that energy is free and it's dumping in the planet. And because space is cold, right? Because space is cold, and the lesser force or the weaker force you did, which is magnetism, dumps and takes cool energy. Cool. I know he likes to say all energy is hot, but not all of it's hot. Magnetism is cool, right? And it dumps into the earth, and because the space it's pulled from is cold, it leaves polar caps on our planet, wherever north and south is. But because of the movement of the earth, which is not just an orbit, it's rotation, it also oscillates, right? It also oscillates. And every now and then, roughly every 24 to 25,000 years, it rolls. Right?
Okay.
So it's not like north and south are moving, right? It's not like a pole shift. It's like the ground under the pole has shifted, always trying to accent itself to that greater east and west spin. So basically what it's saying is every part of the earth has been north, every part has been south, every part has been east, and every part has been west. And that would be proved by the magnetism in the rocks that affect in every single direction.
Right. So the one thing that I mentioned is 0 degrees.
Yeah, I think you might have to go to college, bro, because that didn't make no damn sense.
You right. Okay.
So when you're dealing with 0 degrees, right, you got something that's right in the middle.
Let me help you out, Aton. I got an answer for you, bro.
I thought you had checked out. Go ahead.
I just gave you what my theory on it. You did. I gave you my theory on it. I know how this shit works. Go ahead.
Hey man, have you ever shined light on the ball and seen a white spot?
Yep.
Do you know what that white spot is?
A point of refraction.
What point of refraction?
It's the point of the refraction of the light.
What point?
What do you mean, what point? There's only one.
I'm answering for you. 0 degrees.
0 point. Oh, 0 point. Okay.
0 degrees. That's why, Aton. 0 degrees, bro. It's the most intense that it can get on the ball. Is at that point.
Thank you. So we got smoke signal, flat motherfucking power, and then we got global motherfucking power. When it's moving, The zero stays in the same place. It does not move. If there's rotation of anything, right? This is my own little bullshit. I did good in geometry. I didn't do good in calculus. I did really good in algebra. Trigonometry, all that shit. Didn't do good in calculus. I didn't have enough patience. But if you're on a zero sum, right? If you right in the middle, right? The zero, when there's rotation, the center point does not move. So with the sun, I mean, where's the sun equate to that movement?
No, I think you lost yourself in the question.
Yeah, I did.
Let me clear it up for you. Movement doesn't matter.
God damn it.
Yeah, movement doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
How do you get refraction at a 0 point?
How do you not get it at a 0 point?
How do you not get it?
Yeah.
Well, just because I thought that was odd, because I always thought, you know what I mean, when I looked up refraction, I thought that same thing at first too. But no, refraction does not always happen at 0 degree angle. In fact, refraction.
We never said that, bro. You making shit up again. Nobody said that.
You said
asked about the equator and why is it always tropical. And my answer was because that's where the most intense light is.
Because you said that's the point of refraction.
No, I said in the most intense.
All right. Well, look. No, refraction.
Still making shit up, nigga. You can't make me wrong.
Yeah. Well, you said it.
Right. Nigga, don't put shit in my mouth and don't add shit to what I said to make yourself right, bro.
No.
The answer is right. The answer you gave was bullshit.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You answered the question and I let you get it out and it sound like bullshit.
Okay,
leave it alone, bro.
I know. I was just asking questions. Now, Aton, when he answered your question, did he tell you that refraction happens at the 0 point? We're at the equator where the 0 at, and that's why it's most light there? Or did I hear something? Did I hear something wrong?
He answered it within the question. I mean, I gathered what he was saying. I caught what
was he or did I mistake what he was saying? Or was he saying that the point was that it gets the most light because that's the 0 point in the most point of refraction, right? That's what he's saying, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Okay, well then no, refraction does not always happen at a 0 degree angle. In fact, refraction only occurs when light enters a new medium.
See how he added shit?
Yeah.
Talking about only. I never said only.
I mean, he answered the question within the question, then he pointed to it.
Then he added only, saying that I only say refraction only happens at 0 degrees. Never said that.
So refraction happens everywhere? Because it don't happen at 0 degrees.
Y'all confusing me now.
No, I'm just saying. I thought that he was talking about refraction of light at the 0 degree point or at the equator. Right? To my understanding, it don't hit it straight on, it hit it perpendicularly.
My focus was the axis, how it turns on the axis. If you had a 0 degree, because you got longitude, latitude, you got all the different dynamics of these things. At 0 degrees on the equator, on the line, that line does not move. It when it spins, if it's supposed to spin, 0 degrees stays at 0 degrees. It does not move. So,
correct.
So if that's the case, what does that have to do with the sun? And he answered it. He answered it within the question.
That's it. That 0 degrees is determined by the sun.
This is what I'm asking. There you go.
Yeah, it's determined by the sun because the sun is the source of the light. So the light shining on a ball determines 0 degrees.
Okay.
So it depends where the Earth is in position to the sun, correct?
No.
In fact, refraction only occurs when light enters a new medium at an angle other than 0 degrees, meaning it hits the surface perpendicularly.
That's why when you look at the ball, it's white.
Okay, we're not debating none of what you're talking about, though. We're just talking about the refraction point of 0 degrees. If light enters straight on, there is no bending, and therefore no refraction takes place at all. The angle of incidence and refraction are both 0 degrees in this case.
Right. So
right. It's not refraction, it's reflection.
Right.
That's why it's white. It's reflecting white light.
There you go.
It's the Earth is reflecting white light?
No, when you shine a light on the ball, you're going to see the color of the ball, then you're going to see a white spot on it. That's 0 degrees. There's no refraction. It's only reflection.
Yeah,
on a ball? It's reflection on a ball. All right.
Yeah, we getting somewhere.
I thought you had to have something that could reflect light. I didn't know the Earth reflected light. That's new to me. It's new to me. I ain't never heard of that. Do you pull up a source on that the Earth reflect light?
If it didn't reflect light, you would be able to see a night sky during the day.
Huh? Well, that don't even make sense. We on the light side of the planet, and photons are changing into light in the atmosphere. It would be light as long as we facing that side of the sun. On the other side of the planet, it's still dark.
I didn't ask this question for it to get profound.
Can you tell what color shirt somebody has on in the dark?
I'm gonna be real. I'm being real.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna walk you through it and give you a thorough understanding. Can you see the color of someone's shirt in the dark?
You ain't gonna be able to explain it that way to me.
Yes, I can. Just let me do it. Take it. Can you see a person's shirt in the dark? Can you tell what color it is in the dark?
Not in the dark, no.
So when the light comes on, you can tell what color someone's shirt in. Why?
Because the light in the room.
Because the light reflects off
the
shirt
Earth
to your eye. It reflects off the shirt, sir.
I didn't know that.
Just like it reflects off the earth. Everything reflects light. Except black. It absorbs light.
Well, when I don't know something, I don't know it. I don't see how the Earth reflects light, but all right. Interesting. I wonder what's reflecting.
Well,
so black balls. I mean, spears. Fuck it, I'm through.
Go ahead, bro. Because that's why I had to stop myself too. Go ahead, Smoke. Nah, you got it. I know you got a question.
I don't know, man. I never heard of.
Come on, Smoke.
Bouncing off light like a mirror. I've never heard of that.
I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds, Smokey. You don't want
and then we don't never see a point of refraction. Where is the point of refraction on? Hold on.
What's the definition of refraction? Well, give me
Where
that.
when light bounces off one object and goes in another direction, refraction is the point to where it'll have a high beam point in the middle, and the more you move to the edge of that light, it gets dimmer and dimmer and dimmer. The middle point where the light is focused is the point of refraction, where it bounces back. You dig what I'm talking about? I was just wondering where that is on the planet.
Well, this is where the eye is very this is where the eye and all the connections to the brain is very important, because if you go from, let's say I come from outside and I go inside and it's all dark, right? My eyes quickly would not be able to function. But once I get adjusted to the atmosphere in that place, my eyes work now. They become like flashlights. I will be able to recognize whether somebody has a white, red, blue shirt on. It's got to be a reflection. If it's a black t-shirt, I'm not going to be able to see it, but I am going to see something within that frame.
You saying that you walking from outside into an inside?
My eyes are going to adjust.
No. I'm asking. You saying you walking from outside
let's say
in the
I come from
sun?
outside and I go inside and it's completely dark, no lights on, no
Complete.
nothing. Right. Eventually, after a while, once I move around, I'm going to be able. My eyes are going to adjust to that place because there is light.
You saying that it's pitch black in there? Once you close the doors, no light.
Pitch black.
Yeah.
Eventually, my eyes are going to adjust to objects and shapes. You see what I'm saying? My eyes are going to adjust to that.
No, they won't. You can't see anything in a pitch black room.
No, I've actually done it. I know it will adjust to the.
Well, you must got like some different kind of genes and some shit. Because your eyes work from photons. They react to photons.
And there's light within that. There is a form of light that's going on, even though it's dark. There is a form of light.
No, not visible light. Your human eye only functions with visible light.
Okay, well,
you can't see beyond the spectrum of ultraviolet or X-ray. Those are on the extreme of the light spectrum. Your eye can't see those. It's not equipped.
Question. In this dark ass room, right? This pitch black room y'all talking about, right? Is there still photons in the room?
No.
There's no photons in a dark room?
No.
Okay. All right, I'm done.
Where are they coming from?
It's coming from the outside, right? Because there's still light, still radiating, even though that that there's no sun out there. There's still a moon. There's still stars. There's still
light doesn't radiate.
Huh?
Light doesn't radiate.
Okay, my bad. Wrong term. Not radiate, but there's still some type of photons that is moving, whether the sun is being seen or not.
There's definitely photons in a dark room. Even in a completely dark room, there are still.
Are those photons? Are those photons visible to the human eye?
Not enough to be visible to the human
eye. Are those photons the type of photons that's visible to the human eye?
Amount of visible light of photon.
Are those photons in a dark room visible to the human eye?
That's the point of darkness.
Well then, nigga, how can you see if it ain't visible to the human eye?
No, that's not. Listen to the question I asked.
Okay, what kind of photons are in a dark room? Please explain.
Listening. There's not a different type of photon, sir. There's only one.
Duh. So tell me the type of photons in a dark room.
There's only one type. Look.
No, nigga, you said that photons are in a dark room. Please tell me the type of photons in a dark room.
Photons are everywhere.
You can say all that other shit, and when you get through, I'm still gonna ask the same question.
Hold on.
Photons are everywhere. They are listen, photons are everywhere. Photons are the particles that make up light, and they are constantly present in the environment, even in a dark room.
I see what he's saying, right?
They're there.
This got to be like a square room that ain't got no mirror, no windows, no nothing,
listening
no
is a
objects.
skill, though.
This got to be something that's that. But I agree with you though, because there's still photons moving around. There's still light somewhere coming from somewhere. Eventually, your eyes are going to adjust.
It's low. It's not visible to the eye. That's the point of darkness. But there's still radiation in there. There's still photons in there.
See, this is the thing about but this is the thing about geometry, right? This is what I learned about. That's why I'm good in geometry, right? When there's shapes and things like that that's moving around, whether it's still or not, your eyes are going to adjust to it. Eventually, when you come from a different light to a darker light, you're going to be blinded for a couple seconds. You're going to hit your shins. You're going to do something, but eventually your eyes are going to adjust to that.
How you going to see in pitch black though?
Huh?
Like if there is
you said you're good at geometry. What sign over cosine?
Man, don't do that with me. I used to be good with it. I know the fundamentals, but I ain't about to do that right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna tip my cap. But I know there's a circle within a square. We agree? All right. I'll take your silence as acquiescence. Go ahead, Cosmo. I didn't break your wisdom. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was done. I was just saying I don't get how you turn around and see in a dark room. I don't get it. Like, I don't know. I ain't never seen that. That'd be some new shit to me. Without no light being drawn from nowhere, and it's pitch black, right? How do you see? Where do you get the photonic light from? Even though there are photons in the room, how do you crank them up? You dig what I'm talking about, or activate them, or get
the only way that can happen is if you got like a faux square type of room with no access to any type of outside light, and there's nothing else in there. See, this is the thing. Like people don't know that. Let's say you got a faux square light, you know what I'm saying? But you got a bed there and a chair and a desk there. That shit is emanating energy. Eventually, your eyes are going to adjust to those things moving around. But if you just got a square room with nothing involved and it's all black, let's say the whole walls is black, you're not going to be able to see shit.
Right.
But once you touch it, right? Let's say you bump into something and pretty much you hit your shins. Your eyes are going to adjust and you're going to feel it. And then next thing you know, there is energy that's going to create to where your eyes is going to adjust and you're going to start seeing it. I pretty much had to come into the house like I normally do. I'll be out here. I got to come in there. I can't turn the light on. You know what I'm saying? I got to feel my way through. Once I do, my eyes adjust and I start seeing what I'm seeing.
I mean, I get what you're talking about in a normal house. Like
that's the photo lens of your eye adjusting. It's called the iris. That little black dot in the middle of your eye.
That's what I'm talking about.
It opens up when it's darker and it squeezes down when it's a whole bunch of light.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's like duh. But my thing is, I still don't see how you see. I get if there's like something in the room. I get what you're saying. You dig what I'm saying? But if ain't nothing in the room, how the fuck do you see? I think you had to use some type of
Nigga, I don't give a damn if the room was full of furniture. If it's pitch black, you can't see shit. Because the photons that when you open up the door and you shine light in there, the photons get absorbed into whatever it hit.
But also we still got to remember there are photons moving below the electromagnetic spectrum and above the electromagnetic spectrum. We won't be able to see those without some type of material, some type of help. You know what I mean?
It's got to be all
What
black.
is the what is the
It's got to
the
be
spectrum?
all black.
What is the spectrum?
The electromagnetic spectrum of visible.
What is that?
Right? It's the amount of visible light in the universe.
What?
Yeah, and we only see about 1% of it.
Okay, bro.
You ain't know that? What they say between we see roughly between 350 to 700 nanometers. Right? But there's light.
That's what they say. What do you
say? Yeah. I agree with what science say. Science say, and I say that there is light below the electromagnetic spectrum or visible light, like X-rays, radar, radio, shit that's below the electromagnetic spectrum. And there's shit higher, like gamma rays. That's all light, all photons. And that can't be seen with the eye, but with other materials, you can see it. Let me go grab some of this tree out the back.
Man, I encourage, if you're interested in science, please take a science class.
See, that's why I just stay on a physical level with this shit. I'm not even going. I will never have any type of back and forth. All I'm gonna have is questions between you and Cosmon. This is just what I'm saying, and that's why my main thing was the 0 degrees, right? The equator, the 0 degrees in movement, right? From the zero, right? Everything comes out of the zero. The zero does not move. It stays in one place. The movements and everything around that, the zero stays in one place. You got a acute, you got the 90 degrees, you got, come on, man. But the zero stays where it's at. Everything moves around that zero. That zero stays the same. Zero latitude, longitude, all that does not have no how do I say it? It has no effect on the 0 degrees. It doesn't move. It stays in the same place. That's why I was asking the question. But you answered it though, Superman. You answered it. How it reflects to the sun. How about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys, boy?
Man, I want to encourage people to go to science class. They be like, man, it's pseudo. They lying the white man books. And and they come up here.
Better read.
Hey, let's talk about this cosine, right?
It ain't about just reading, bro.
Hey,
you can't
Superman,
just read science books.
Superman. Let's talk about this cosine.
You got to start somewhere.
I'm far away from that. Hey, brush me up on what cosine is. Give that to me, and then we can have a conversation. If you just trigger my brain on cosine, then we can have a conversation about it. What is cosine?
That's all right, man. That's all right. Go to class, bro.
Nah, I already been to class, man. I'm past that shit, man. I'm like 40 years away from that shit. What is cosine? Refresh my brain, bro. You don't want to do that? All right, man. No problem. Man, if y'all gonna be quiet, I'm out of here. Let's talk about something else, man. I got like 15, 20 more minutes, man.
I mean, Cosmo gonna come up with some more of this shit he got. He didn't read. I don't get how people think they can pick up a science book and read it and totally just comprehend it with no practice. No experiments, no deeper nothing, no prerequisites. They don't have the math background. But they could just go straight to physics and astrophysics. Please explain this to me.
Let me give it to you, right? We are extraordinary people. The one thing I know is that a lot of people be freestyling up here, right? Me, I got degrees. So what I talk about, I know. I got a degree in it. Now, a lot of these people be freestyling, but they not far off. They study what they study and they making sense. I mean, we extraordinary people. You know what I'm saying? This is our shit. So I'm not gonna take that from them.
What?
Man,
You say they're
we are
not far
extraordinary
off?
people. You don't
Wait,
agree that we
hold
are
on.
extraordinary people, my brother?
Wait, hold on. Listen, talk to me.
All right,
In
go ahead.
order to take physics 1, you have to have Cal 1, Cal 2, Cal 3.
Right.
And you telling me a nigga off the street can pick up a physics book and just read it and explain it?
Hey man, maybe he might be from a family of physicians and
Bro,
engineers.
I
You just
had a
never
little
know.
nigga. I had a little nigga in my class. This nigga was like maybe 12.
I'm saying.
One. This is 1 in a billion. This little nigga wasn't even big enough to carry the physics book. 1. Never seen another one in my life.
Oh yeah, you ain't seen them.
This nigga completed high school by 13 or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was the first time you met some of them Dexter Laboratory type little young brothers, young dudes, and shit that just get off. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they be so confident in the shit they saying and be dead wrong. They ain't got no peer-reviewed papers. They ain't got no math. They ain't got no experiments, but they got all the talking points down pat.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Well, you know, that don't make sense. But I mean, at this point in time, right? I hear you. And I think that's why, you know, you are necessary opposition in regards to the education, you know, the degrees versus somebody that is actually studying on their own. You know what I mean? So it's got to go because for the most point, you guys have agreed. You're not agreeing.
Man, I ain't
On his
agreed to none
approach.
of that bullshit.
You agreed that the heat come from the only thing y'all agreed upon is that the source of the heat comes from the ground. You guys agreed to that. That's the only thing you guys agree. The approach is different. Now you know it's science.
Man, you can't make me agree to that shit. I'm telling
Okay,
you, I
so look.
disagree with all of it, nigga.
Okay, no. You ain't got to agree to all of it because you know in peer reviews and all the scientific back and forth, the debates and all that stuff, they don't agree on everything. But they do have a fundamental agreement. They just disagree on how it happened. You know what I'm saying? That's about science. That's why I don't have these conversations. That's why you always hear me be quiet about this science shit because I'm not about to do that. That and religion, I'm not gonna have
Only
that
thing
conversation.
that these oppositional scientists agree on is the scientific method. Does it follow the scientific method, and can you get repeatable results? If you can't, it ain't been proven.
Right.
These motherfuckers go back and forth. They do, man.
Right.
Y'all think that all these scientists just get in a room and agree to it? Man, no.
No,
Nigga,
they
they
don't.
always fighting each other.
Absolutely.
They always trying to debunk the other motherfucker.
Right.
And then outcomes are new discoveries. Motherfuckers be like, man, science changed. They used to say this.
Exactly.
Bro, you got different, like with AI, you can build different measuring devices now. You can measure things that you couldn't measure back in the day. So the conclusion that they came up with was a result of the measuring tools that they had available. Now you got better measurement tools. Of course, you're going to get a different result and come up with some different shit. But at the time, couldn't nobody come up and debunk it.
Right.
Now they're saying now we got different tools to measure. Now we got to change our statements. We can't say this no more. Now we got to change it because now look, we have this new data. Now we got new analysis. Now we can give you different results.
Right.
Niggas talking, science always changing. They always coming up with new. It's an evolution. It never stops. It's not an end point.
Right. Now, I would say this, right? And this is where I always go with this whole dynamic of everything that we deal with the United States, right? Everything is scientific, right? Even the republic was scientific, because Benjamin Franklin said, we got you a republic if you can keep it. Now, over the last 4 years, how they've been putting this shit out, over the last 4, 5, 6, 7 years, they've been saying that the republic was an ideal. It was an ideology. They didn't even know that they can keep it. It was something that they created. So anything that comes up under that is considered to be the same. So this is what I'm saying. If we're dealing with something that was the founders did not even think that it could be kept, how can it have any foundation it could stand on? Just like what you guys are saying about this sun and these things that you guys just went back and forth on. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Where's the foundation in that?
The difference is, though, you dig what I'm talking about? It's cool to be able to just make statements and make claims, but you got to prove what you're saying too. You dig what I'm talking about? We haven't really been seeing that out of all these people I've been Hadoukening today. You dig what I'm talking about? Especially this boy with his beat feet right here. You dig what I'm saying? I hate to hit him with them Hadoukens. I hated to do that boy like that, but
no, you don't.
No, you didn't know what
no,
he was
you don't. You love it.
I ain't gonna lie. I hit him with a little hard for Tank Davis last night. I punched him for Tank Davis. Dig what I'm saying? But no, man, that science is not like the end all.
Yeah, all that shit is cool online, but if you try to apply it in real life, it has no value.
I mean, it sounds good. Anyways, niggas do that shit on purpose too. They cut it to throw you off of what you was talking about. I was about to go somewhere with this. Oh, science. Science ain't the end all be all. You dig what I'm talking about? It's just a way to, a scientific way or natural way to go about trying to explain something. But it's not the end all be all. And science is supposed to prove itself wrong. Right? It come to a conclusion at one point, and then a couple years later, some guy come up with something else. A couple years later, some guy come up with something else, till it can't debunk itself no more, and then they start to apply the term scientific fact to it and whatnot. And even then, you dig what I'm talking about? It can be overturned at a science whim. You know what I mean?
At any point in time.
Yeah. But it's not the end all be all. It's never supposed to be. It's just how you test the unseen part of nature, or the cause behind the seen part of nature.
So the foundation, right? So the foundation. What is the foundation of this shit, though? This is what I did not hear tonight. What is the foundation?
I mean, you that would be, yeah. I mean, that just be how you looking at it. You could say the foundation is solid, gas, liquid. You dig what I'm talking about? You could say the foundation is
the foundation of what, Aton? What are you asking?
All things.
What you guys was talking about?
I think the foundation is built on mathematics. Since you can literally
the foundation of science is
no, not science.
Oh,
not the foundation of science. You're talking about the foundation of all creation. That's why I said it seems to me it's based on mathematics. Because everything worked together. You dig what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? It's always a up to a down, a left to a right. You dig what I'm saying? It seems
math is nothing but an explanation between relationships.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to do. And it seems that explanation is written in the math of the universe. But that begs to ask the question, if there's math, there has to be a mind behind it. Math don't just come out of nowhere.
Yeah. Somebody invented it.
So I mean, science is involved with what I was asking about the foundation too, though, Cosmon. So, that was one of the mainstays versus, what you were saying in terms of humanity and creation and so on and so forth. But, the creation in science, I mean, I'm more at this point in time, we in 2025, I would like to know more about the foundation of science and how they are equating it to creation. You know what I'm saying? What came first? Chicken or which one came first? Because I'm just trying to figure it out.
What you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I thought you was talking about like what seems to be the relationship between what we can see in creation. I thought, well,
okay, now that's better. Now that's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah. There you go. Science.
Okay, all right. I was seeing it.
What we see in creation.
That's why I think that connection, right, between corporality, physicality, spirituality, or the 5 elements or whatever you did. What I'm talking about, it seems to be math, right? It seems to be a time, a reason, a season for everything. You dig what I'm talking about? Nothing just seems to happenstance. You dig what I'm talking about? There always seems to be a cause and effect, and many of them are based in numbers, right? They happen over and over and over again. Certain events, so it just seems like I mean, you can literally set your clock, by the sun. You know what I mean? This thing do the same thing over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? That's like a precision watch. You dig what I'm saying? So I don't know. It just seems like this shit ain't random.
Right. So, I'm pretty good at mathematics, right? mathematics is something that we observe and we create an equation off of that. You see what I'm saying? So mathematics comes after something that's already have been put in place. So I could just put it in layman's terms. So you got numbers. I mean, you got length, width, height. You got all these different dynamics that's going along with this
mathematics.
Yeah, right. But something has already have been put in place for that to happen. For us,
well, we don't really get that understanding before man is created. But I think that's where time comes in. You dig what I'm talking about? It's kind of like the measure of a thing being born to when it come out of existence. I think we call that time.
Right. So, in mathematics, you got feet. We got feet. We got inches. We got width. All those things. We got what you consider to be breadth. You know what I'm saying? Those things are measurements, right? All those things are within a human anatomy. Was it actually something that was equated from? You say, okay, I'm gonna measure this out. I'm gonna put my hand out with my arm and shit like that. I'm gonna measure that. Oh, I think that'll work. You know what I'm saying? I got my foot or whatever. I got my leg. I see with my eyes. I mean, those mathematics was something that was later equated. I think down the line. I think we was actually like, I'm just gonna go off the tilt where, what I'm saying, my grandmama, she didn't have to measure nothing. She knew what to bake. She knew what to put in. She didn't measure nothing. She put it in at that time, made it work, and tested it out, experimented with what worked, what didn't work. You know what I'm saying? But she already knew what worked because her mama, and then her mama, and then her mama, you know what I'm saying, told her how to bake that cake or make that food or put that seasoning in. She didn't have to measure it anymore. She seen it with her eye. So the mathematics is what is what if you're dealing with the inches, feet, breath. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. It's late night height.
I think those would be measurements of creation. Anything that has length, width, breadth is corporeal.
Okay. Okay. I know one thing when I was when I had to make something, I know I called my mama like, how I make that sweet potato pie. She said, call your sister. She said, get a cup of this, do this or that. I had to measure my shit because I ain't know nothing about it, but she can do it with a because she knew how to measure it out with her eye. She didn't need to do that. She knew she can test it based on plenty of years of doing what she was doing. Mathematics. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool with baking a cake, but you can't do that with keeping planes in the sky.
I don't agree with that though. I think that if you've been doing it for long enough, I know in your profession, in Cosmo profession, how you talk about how you grow, that I don't think that you need to measure anything no more. You know how to make it work. You agree? Disagree? Is there a
Yeah, you gotta meditate on that. I don't know. That might not be applicable. That might not be applicable to everything.
goddamn bookworms. God damn. Bookworms. Yeah. I
And
thought
therein
I
lies
was
the
about to be kicked
problem.
out. I thought I was about to be
People
kicked
don't
out.
want to go to books no more. Why?
Man, I'm so good. Man, I'm so good with my seasonings on my goddamn food. Man, I don't measure nothing. I ain't got to measure anything anymore. I just
Okay, but
drop it in.
that could be loosely based off an acquired taste. See?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's some truth to that because
but it ain't no acquired taste to getting the plane off the ground, nigga. You gotta go by the laws of physics.
Yeah, I mean, shit, same thing when you growing a plant, ain't no different. You dig what I'm talking about? You gotta follow the rules of agriculture and biology.
So what's wrong with people doing experiments and writing them down in the books and sharing their experience?
Did our
What is
people
wrong
write it
with it?
down in the book? Did our people write it down in the book?
Did you write some of yours down in the book?
Man, I'm not gonna get into all of that.
Oh, okay, well then, I mean, ask all these questions you don't really want the answers to.
Yeah, we gotta fuck with you. Come on, man.
The appropriate answer is no. There's
Right.
nothing wrong with logging
Right.
it
You
in.
just can't admit it.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong
So
with
why
it at
you
all.
saying these bookworms and all this shit? And
what are you talking
white
about? You told
knowledge
people not to
and
read books.
got to go to the white man school. What's all?
No. I said go to the school and do your own studies. Yeah, goofy.
I think you looking at it like I think you looking at it from the wrong perspective, Superman. It's like nobody knocking that shit, right? I mean,
Yeah, but
certain people.
I mean, he can't prove shit neither. So you know what I mean. At least you don't. The only thing is, I can respect anybody belief. You dig what I'm talking about? I can doubly respect. I ain't trying to hear it, but I can doubly respect it when you can prove it. Like at least show why you saying what you saying. Because he was saying shit all night tonight that didn't make no fucking sense. Like, don't no heat come from the earth. I think that's retarded. You know what I mean? I think anybody who thinks that is retarded, but it's okay.
Man, there you go lying again, bro. I never said that.
All right. Why were you arguing against geothermal heat?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't we got geysers, volcanoes?
Yeah, man. Exactly.
That shit hot. That shit hot.
It's fuck.
I don't know what Cosmo came up with that shit. I never said that. That's why I keep calling him a liar.
You tried to deny that photons was radiations that was releasing the heat from the earth. I brought up geothermal energy.
So no. You said that photons release heat from the earth. That is a lie. That is not true. That is not true. That is not a true statement.
It is actually true.
All right, that's your claim. Prove it.
Already proved it. The photons enter into the atmosphere and exchange heat in our atmosphere, sir.
You said they release the heat. No, man. See how you be switching shit around?
Hold on.
You said photons hit the earth and release the internal. That's not true.
It is true.
Man, photons heating up the atmosphere is not releasing heat from the earth. That don't make sense.
Prove radiation from outside our planet doesn't hit the earth.
No, nigga, you can't switch it over. You said photons release heat from the earth.
Photons is radiation, sir. Do I gotta prove it again?
Prove it.
I already proved this shit, bro.
No, you didn't. You just said it.
Have y'all been
already prove that photons release heat from the earth? Prove that.
Okay. This ain't got nothing to do with anything. Have y'all been to Yosemite?
Hold on.
Man, that's a goddamn.
Hold on. Let me just share this because
that's a wonder of the world.
He doesn't believe that this radiation which come from space and returns to space. You dig what I'm talking about? Heats the fucking Earth, bro. It releases the decay of radioactive elements
on
its inside.
Have y'all watched Yogi Bear?
I'm
fucking with y'all. Go ahead.
Nah, fuck you, dog.
Go ahead, man. I'm fucking with
you.
Hey,
heat is released. Listen, heat is released from the Earth primarily through radiation into space. And this heat originates from the Earth's internal heat generated by the decay of radioactive elements within the planet's core and mantle. This process is often referred to as geothermal heat.
Where is there a photon releasing that heat?
In our atmosphere.
Bro, you said the heat comes from the decay.
Hold on. The decay is being released from the radiation.
No, nigga.
The decay is happening. It radiates heat, bro.
Right. That has nothing to do with a photon coming from the sun.
Okay. All right. If that's true, why does the radiation in our atmosphere produce
thermal? Nigga, you gotta prove what you said.
I just proved what I said.
All right. If you did, you right.
I just proved it. Yes, heat is released from Earth primarily through radiation. Right? But there's another way that this shit is produced. This ain't the only way that it come from geothermal heat. Gotta remember,
bro, you talking to yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right, well then, shut up. If I'm talking, why you talking, then? Like I've been saying, there's two ways that this thing heats up. Not only from the Earth, right? Released by the atmosphere. You dig what I'm talking about? That's facing the sun. On that side, it's going to be hot. Whatever side is facing the sun, it's going to be hotter than the side that ain't. Why? Because that radiation produced in our atmosphere bombards the Earth, right? That radioactive material that's decaying on the inside of it releases its radiation and goes all the way back up into space. This is well-known science. I ain't making up none of this. And that heat from the Earth is called geothermal heat. But like I was saying, there's another way, right? Because photons that come all the way from the sun have a thermal reaction in Earth's atmosphere also. And they transfer their energy as heat. So you get a heating in the atmosphere and a heating on the Earth anytime that side of the Earth is facing the sun. Why? It's bombarded with photons. I ain't make up none of that. Hadouken. Yeah, bro. I mean, I understand that you want to be right so bad, but bro, I mean, I know what I know.
You a cold nigga. You a cold nigga, guy.
I know what I know. You dig what I'm talking about? And I don't say nothing I don't know.
But see, you know what Superman need to do? He need to get off his high horse
and source up
down and source up in battle.
Yeah,
that's it. Get off that.
You could whoop me one day, Super. Until then, you ain't never beat Cosmo. Never and nothing.
Look, he got to come off that high horse. Look,
man, I didn't. Hey, I didn't dusted this nigga off every time he do this. He do this, try to backbite me shit. Or one day, Cosmo sing the song. You dig what I'm talking about? One day he my best friend. The next day I gotta fuck him up. But I know that about a backbiting ass hoe nigga.
I didn't read
they be having that shit in them.
I didn't read every single. I didn't read every single religious text that I can even find outside of that. On top of that, any references and all that shit, and I didn't go to school for that. I know one thing though. Anybody want to have a conversation, we can have it, but ain't nobody going. I know public policy, public administration, politics, and law. I know all that shit. I went to school for that shit accidentally, but I know computer graphics. I've been doing that shit.
They said Cosmon backsliding. How? That's some Christian. That's some Christian belief bullshit. I'm sorry, son, baby, but you got me fucked up. That's some religious ideology.
But check this out. I don't believe in Cosmon. Check this out, though. Right?
Go ahead, bro.
If you actually look at back in the days when we was younger, you know what I'm saying? You know, the job equivalent was lesser of education versus experience. You know what I'm saying? The experience is what you had. If you had experience in doing that shit and people can vouch for you, you can actually get that job versus having a diploma or a degree or anything of that type of nature. You know what I'm saying? It's about your experience and what you know, because they're going to quiz you on what you know. And the other thing about college is that it's not absolute. It's more finite than anything else. You can actually debate these things, and they actually take your writings and your essays to change or to add on to what they already know, because they don't know what they know. This is the problem I got with Superman, where you be talking about this shit is actually some absolute type of
like
shit.
he right.
You know
He say so much bullshit. People think he right. Right. He be wrong as fuck all the goddamn time.
That damn degree will get you some paper. If you get to the master's and PhD, it's gonna get you some paper. It's gonna get you that, because they know that you're gonna follow the guidelines and the rules, and you know the fundamentals of those things. But he just actually debunked himself when he said there was somebody that he knew that was 13, 14 years old and pretty much got to the end. So what the hell that got to do with going to master degrees? This dude got his master degree at 13.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but you know, but the getting is good. I don't know.
A lot of them kids homeschooled too. So
exactly.
You know what I mean? So they was doing 2 and 3 grades in a year, passing their mama's test. You did what I'm talking about. And if you live in an area that take like Montessori's, long as you got the basics on what the state is asking you to pass on, you can go right into college. You go to a regular high school and get a degree for most times. Like whatever your local high school is, they'll graduate from that.
That man was doing all right, and his wife was at home training.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She had no stress, no nothing. She was taking care of that baby, and that
baby. You see
the
little black kids that did that?
Look,
they got a little boy and a little girl. They mama, they in Atlanta or DC, one of the two. They on the East Coast, and the daddy do something, and the mother is a lawyer, and she ended up dropping out and teaching her kids. She got one that just graduated from college at 13.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let me give you
she's going into law, some type of law thingy, something. But the youngest boy is like 8, 9 years old, and he graduated high school already. He's going into college, and I forget what it was. She was going to be like some type of lawyer that deals with people or something. but her brother was going to be a politician. He's really going to try to be the president.
Right.
Right. So he's going into politics, and she's going to be his lawyer. And that's how they set their household up. 9 going into college, the other one 13 graduating with a job waiting on her.
Right. My niece, my second oldest sister's daughter. You know what I'm saying? I remember when she was born, like she used to talk to her. She used to like get on her, right? Trained her. You know what I'm saying? When she graduated from high school, she was the valedictorian and she spoke. And then when she got to college, North Carolina Central, she valedictorian again. Spoke. And when you see her speak, I'm talking about like no movements, no nothing. Like control the room, everything. But I know my sister's a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? So you look at it like how she operates. And I watched how she raised her daughter and her son. Like she stay in their ear, she talking to them, train them. Like she's an athlete, so she was training. And then when we seen the product, what it came out, man, I'm telling you, we was all sitting there, right? It's 6 of us, right?
Hey, John, what the hell happened with you then?
Who,
no,
me?
I'm just bullshit.
No,
That's all I'm saying. Your
look,
auntie and
look.
them, your sister and them, they good, but
Nigga,
what happened to you?
Look, my sister's a hollow. My sister. Look, my sister got her face on the walls. You know what I'm saying? She's something. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I was right there. You know what I'm saying? Me, I got a temper. You know what I'm saying? I didn't accept a lot of this shit. You know what I'm saying? She did. You know what I mean? I didn't. You know what I'm saying? That was the difference between me and her. She accepted a lot of this shit. She was able to do that as a woman and get through. I wasn't. I didn't deal with a lot of that. That was the only difference. But I'm telling you, her name and her face is everywhere. But how she raised her,
man, you a valedictorian at a college, yeah. You gonna be up there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Black College. You know what I'm saying? Like HBCU, North Carolina Central.
I've been down to Central before. Shout out to A&T. Shout out to Elizabeth City. It go up. Shout out Hampton.
Hell
you
yeah.
dig what I'm talking about? Shout out Norfolk State. Shout out William and Mary. Shout out James Madison. Shout out Richmond Spiders. You dig what I'm talking about? It go up. It go up. I told the whole East Coast up.
Yeah, I mean, she, you know, when we sat there and watched her do her thing, that shit was crazy. Like we was all like, you know, it's 6, 3 boys, 3 girls, man. We all sat there, looked at her, and our jaws was dropped. Like, and when you look at it, right, because she graduated from Rancho Cucamonga, right, and it was windy. You know, her hair was blowing in her face. It was all these dynamics, man. She was just moving her hair and shit like that, and she was talking, and she was just on point, spit that shit, and then she went to North Carolina Central, did the exact same thing. I said, woo-hoo. Like, niggas was like, you know, niggas had to pull the handkerchief out, nigga, and wipe the eye a little bit, like, whoa. And you know, the power of our people is crazy. Like, people think that this shit is lower, but it ain't. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to raise and you know how to put your shit together, man, that shit gonna work. Shit gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on a second, bro. I'll be right back.
Man, I'm up out of here, man. I'm out. Hey, look. Let me tell y'all goofballs in the chat. Hopefully y'all doing something for y'all community, doing something for your people, doing something for your family. You know, hopefully you taking this shit as something that is fun for you. With certain things you don't tolerate. You know what I'm saying? If you're not doing that, for you people in the chat, if you taking this shit serious, you know what I'm saying? You need to go look at yourself in the mirror. Because a lot of things that is going up here don't need to be had, don't need to be said. You know what I'm saying? So if you're trying to make a change, if you're trying to do something for your community and trying to do something for your people, and if you're trying to do something to bring together the people that you are seeking to create a collaboration for a better us, right? A US, a us, then you know you need to step forward as grown people here. I don't think there's nobody under 27 here. And I know there's nobody under 19. There's some full-grown people up here that's listening to some of this buffoonery. You know what I'm saying? You got to check each other. You gotta not allow. You gotta let your ears work. You can't not allow bullshit if you're trying to get to a goal of success, prosperity, right? Wealth, health, knowledge of yourself. So if you want that, stop, and I'm going to say it again, stop encouraging bullshit from grown-ass men and women. Get in the chat, bust that shit out, and check everybody, including me. When I get out of bounds, check me. When anybody else get out of bounds, check them. Because we should not be up here going against each other, threatening each other. That's not going to happen. You see what I'm saying? Y'all saw what happened last night between me and Wolf. You know what I'm saying? At no point in time, nobody should be up here threatening anybody on that type of level.
What happened between you and Wolf?
Wolf said he'd kill me. Just on some bullshit. We just talking, and I'll say something. He said, nigga, I'll kill you, nigga. Like, for what? What you know me from? Nobody says some shit like that. Like, you don't know me from nothing. Like, why you got that?
That's also heart? How you know a nigga won't do it.
Right. How am I gonna take that? Am I just going just
take it with a grain of salt, bro? Huh? Just file it in your file cabinet. You dig what I'm talking about? Because if a nigga tell you he about to do it, he ain't gonna do nothing to you.
No, I know you a real nigga, right? I know I'm talking to real niggas right now, right? I know what y'all. I know what you on. I know what Superman on too. I know he a real nigga too, right? There's certain paths we don't cross. You know what I'm saying? So when you get into that point, right? See, me, I'm a grandfather, right? So I'm like 15, 20 years on him. So if that's the case, why would you even come at me like that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why would you even say any type of things like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, we shoot the dozens, we come back, so on and so forth. It's cool.
Yeah.
But we know we just
joke on each other. You crack jokes. Whole ass nigga, you know what I mean? But we don't take it. I wouldn't hurt none of y'all.
Right. That's not even an issue. Like, that was kind of like crazy because he cut me off guard. I didn't think he would say that to me. And I was like, are you serious? He said, I said what I said. I was like, oh shit. Like, for real, you're not gonna walk that back? Like, for real.
Yeah, I got grandbabies. You dig what I'm talking about? What you think I'm gonna be doing?
Right. Like,
I got to see them. They're way more important than you, even if I gotta wait 20 years to see them.
Right. I mean, if I'm saying something that's really offending somebody where they want to do something to me, man, let me know, man. Like, for real. I ain't gotta say nothing because we could build on what we need to build with. But if you're not gonna walk it back, then what I gotta do? I gotta be looking in my rearview mirror. I gotta look over. Man, I'm not gonna do that. Like for real. Like I gotta like Cosma.
Yeah.
You gotta really understand where I'm coming from, right? Like
No,
I got. Do I take it?
Saying.
You telling me to take it light? Do I take it light or do I not?
No, I didn't say take it light. I said take it with a grain of salt. Because one thing, I don't believe he has that in him. Listen, everybody's tough. You did what I'm talking about. I'm not telling you the biggest punk in the world will pull a gun and kill you. You did what I'm talking about. So we understand that, but it's a whole nother thing to tell you gonna walk a nigga down and you did what I'm talking about, and you cut like that, and that's that. You know what I mean? But I don't think people understand, okay, what am I gonna be doing while you trying to do me? Can you withstand that when it's fire coming back at you? You dig what I'm talking about?
But what is the conversation?
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
What is the conversation to where it can get to that point?
It shouldn't.
Really, it really shouldn't, right? So this is just what I'm saying, because I came back up here. That's why I came up first. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Rue came. I came right behind because I wanted to show, right? Right? Oh, boy came up. He came up on the thing. I didn't say shit, right? I stayed on mute. I ain't gonna say nothing to you. I ain't gonna do nothing. I want to see if you're gonna sit there and press that issue again, because I really want to see if you're gonna press that issue again, because I think a lot of people not really knowing that people really not playing.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like people really not playing about this shit.
Yeah. It's
right. Like
it's real out here, bro.
It don't operate like people think it operates in this present day and time, where they saying, okay, this is some YouTube shit and I'm trying to get clicks and views. I don't know if you,
man, if somebody telling you online, nigga, ignore that shit.
I get
you. Take it with a grain of salt,
but peep this though, right? I got a lot to lose.
I wish a nigga would.
I don't know if this nigga streaming this shit. I don't know if he got niggas behind him. I don't know where he doing. I don't know what he's doing behind that shit to where he could be clipping some shit. I've been listening.
I want one of these bad motherfuckers to come see me.
Hey, listen, man.
Niggas be clipping shit. I don't know.
Hey, look, I'm gonna just tell you, man. It's some bad people out here, man. It's some bad people out here. But then it's niggas like Cosmo. Bro, listen, man. Niggas don't. Y'all just be nice, man. Stop being emotional. Stop being low, vibratory. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm saying? Even when niggas is trolling, you dig what I'm talking about? There's a way, if you finish it to the end, you knock them out with logic, common sense, and facts. Just stand on that shit. You dig what I'm talking about? And always reiterate your point, because niggas will get you twisted. You dig what I'm saying? Other than that, bro, y'all just stay the fuck out your feelings. You'll be all right, man. A lot of this shit is just internet bullshit. Just that. A nigga, listen, let me give y'all fair warning. Don't ever pull up on Cosmo talking about nothing crazy. Don't do it. I don't even carry myself like that. You do. I ain't no tough nigga, none of that shit. But that's foolish. That's foolish. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's just keep this shit internet. You dig what I'm talking about? Keep it fun and games and handle your business in the meantime and whatever. Yeah, but because I buy Wolf tickets. I buy all the tickets. So just leave me alone. Beat me up with some knowledge. I'm okay with that. You dig what I'm talking about? Hit me over the head with a book or something. You dig what I'm saying?
I'll take that. Damn, he got that. He got me on that. You dig what I'm talking about? But bro, when you talking about that physical attack shit, nigga, I'm going to kill you. And it's always going to be you. It ain't never going to be me. Because soon as you think a nigga sleeping, he ain't. Soon as you think you creeping, you ain't. And you going to fuck around and get smoked. This shit real out here, bro. Niggas is not fighting.
Niggas is not fighting these days.
Bro, all that shit is over. The young niggas ain't gonna let you fight. That ain't even gonna happen.
That shit ain't
They
happening.
not built to take no punches.
That shit ain't happening. You know, I was making calls in Atlanta. Nigga, I took that shit serious, bro. I was, man, I'm not playing about this shit.
I don't even. I can't even be mad at you. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna just tell you like this. Nigga done did some homework on niggas. I thought, you know what I mean. And then I had to think to myself, this nigga ain't about to trick me off the streets. Cause he a bitch nigga and emotional and all that shit. I'm willing to do the time, crime, everything. You dig what I'm talking about? He ain't cut on what I'm cut on. So I understand what you're saying. I'd have placed the calls too if I thought it was real.
Man, I'm just saying. You know, the good Lord did me a
Hey,
favor.
look, Rob Noxious, you a loser too. Because if we a loser, you sitting up watching losers. Pussy.
I mean, at this point in time, we gotta, you know what I'm saying, Cosmon, we gotta kind of like, you know, I came right back because ain't nobody gonna stop me from building with y'all. I mean, people want to try to run niggas off the panel and not let you do all that shit. I'm still build with y'all. We gonna beat each other up. We gonna build on this shit. We gonna talk shit, but keep it talking shit. Like, super talk shit. You know what I'm saying? We build, we talk shit. We went back and forth. We do the shit that we do, but we don't threaten each other. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we don't threaten each other.
That's ass backwards. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that shit.
There's no need to do it.
Because ain't no going back from that. Like, you gonna have to
ain't no
stand
need
on
to
that
do it
for the rest of your life.
And ain't nothing real about it. There's nothing real about it because you're not gonna run up on me. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna pull up on my crib. You're not gonna do any of that. You dig what I'm talking about? You're just not. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, I take it with a grain of salt. You dig what I'm talking about? But I almost got into some dumb shit. If that nigga Willie Daniels would have pulled up there at that gas station that night, he would have died. He would have died. You dig what I'm talking about? But see, the thing is, I understand what's going on in this life and the next life. And if I'm willing to stand on murdering this man, well, I just better be willing to stand on it in the afterlife because I got to raise him up till he higher than me. Right? Whether y'all believe that or not, but I'm willing to do that here. You dig what I'm talking about before I let him do it to me. It just is what it is. Ain't got nothing to do with being tough. None of that. You dig what I'm talking about? None of that. I just got zero to fuck understanding. You know, especially when you talk about threatening any mind. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So you dig what I'm saying? Luckily, that nigga was just talking and he didn't pull up. Right? Luckily, he was talking. You dig what I'm saying? And I was on the live with OTK. Niggas would have seen that shit. Because he didn't know what the fuck he was dealing with or who.
That's what I've been saying. I'm like, yeah, we can do the dozens. We can talk shit. We can blow each other up. on all this shit, but damn, don't
life-threatening shit. I'm gonna do something to you.
You kind of dry snitching, really. Like you suspect, homeboy. You know, you saying shit like that on motherfucking live, nigga, and you not even knowing who's listening.
On yourself, though.
Like,
you
for
snitching
real.
on yourself. This the new. You gotta understand. They gonna shoot the gun and go get on live.
That's some cold shit.
It's the new game. It's the way
You
they
know,
put it.
I was pretty much about to shut everything down. I said, nope, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna come up here. That's why I came up kind of first, and chill with Smoke and be like, yeah, you know, Smoke was like nothing happened and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So we just go keep it a bug, keep it plain, and we gonna do what we do. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right. And nigga came up. You know what I'm saying? I chilled. I sat on the panel. I didn't say shit though. Because, like I said, he ain't going to run me off the panel, you know what I'm saying, with that weird shit. But I'm going to sit there and he ain't going to have nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to address nothing. I'm going to stay quiet. You know, but, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know what people trying to prove up here on this shit, you know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But it was a good build, though. It was a good build. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they get a little weird when Cosmo come up. You know what I mean? They getting a little feel. I don't know. The nigga Negus, first of all, his whole name is African. Negus is a Ethiopian king name. I guess he think Ethiopia over here. A lot of niggas think that. I don't believe that shit. But you dig what I'm talking about? I think America way older than Egypt. You know what I mean? At least the big civilizations in America way older than them in Egypt.
Yeah, I think we just need to keep them niggas up out of here, and we just need to go battle. We can keep him here because he actually is on the same wavelength, but I think we need to just start battling each other and getting down to it. That'll be the good fight. We just need to go in house and
niggas don't want to debate though.
I know. I see that.
They just want to argue.
I know. I didn't already put it out there. I
don't like a nigga to talk at me. You know what I mean? Telling me what he believed. Nigga, that you might as well give me jeebus. You dig what I'm talking about? I'd rather walk with the white boy then, nigga, than what you talking about. Because you just talking. It could be right? But you just talking. And you're not trying to claim, like, listen, this is my theory, this is what I think. You dig what I'm talking about? Or none of that shit. You trying to state it as if it's fact. But you ain't showing shit. You just fucking opinionated. Subjective. I don't like that shit, bro. Do not like that shit. I think that's whole nigga shit. You dig what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker, you know, I live up to the standard. Don't say it if you can't prove it. Or at least show them why you saying what you saying. Right?
That's what I'm on.
That's what I've always been on, bro. If you notice, I don't do what I do on Jehovah Chronicles over here.
Yeah, I know.
I should. I do. I'm the only nigga over here standing with Creator. But I ain't churching. I ain't preaching. Right? Niggas don't even know photons produce heat in our atmosphere. How the fuck I'm gonna get them to believe that God ain't the creator and that they God? You're not ready for that shit. They don't know why you dig what I'm talking about? In the last 20 years, they've really been on this motherfucker. Oh, I'm an aboriginal shit. They don't have no clue. They think it just popped up out of nowhere. Oh, we just got new information and we're smarter. No, you're not. You've been inspired.
Yeah, we need to approach that. But we need to approach all of those things, and
no,
we should be all right with that. That's how.
How?
That's
no,
how.
this is never the place to bring it. Like if you trying to have a civilized conversation, this is the wrong place to bring it.
How about
this
that?
is like gladiator school over here. You just sharpen your skills, beat people up. That's all you do. You dig what I'm talking about? Get good at your craft.
Okay, so debating is equal to fighting. Argument is equal to verifying claims. So if you're just fighting, then you're just swinging.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're arguing, you verifying claims.
That's right.
You got to be able to verify the claim on what you're talking about. And a lot of
well,
people.
why we even talking? Why we even talking? Here?
Yeah,
I could just say anything at this point.
Yeah, I can say anything. Why the fuck I need to source up?
Right.
Don't need to.
Like I fucked them up when I proved that once you go 1.5 million miles closer to the motherfucking sun, it get colder than it was by the earth. Why is that? If we're getting closer to the sun, and why? And look, why is that heat? You can feel that heat 3.8 miles away, 3 million miles away, but you can't feel that heat 50 million miles away. You can't feel that heat 90 million miles away. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't feel that within 3 million miles of the earth. No heat. You dig what I'm talking about? Cold, cold, cold. But then as soon as you get in our atmosphere, it's hot in the motherfucker. Hot.
And the way I see it is, a lot of I would say a lot of the claims that we're making, we could put in front of them. We can put in front of the people that actually are pushing a narrative that ain't true, that we can actually tie all these things in and pretty much lay it down to where it can't even be rebutted anymore.
And have you, not only that, especially with our Aboriginal heritage, but not only that, when you put their claims, when you put their claims up under scrutiny, bro, when you hear them try to explain what they're saying, you dig what I'm talking about? That shit is far-fetched than a motherfucker, and they always minimizing some shit.
Well, that's the key thing right there. That's when you remember when I told you when you've been going against them cats, you undefeated. Y'all undefeated with them cats. Anybody talking about anything outside of Aboriginal or anything that has to do with dealing with America and even dealing with outside of America, boy, y'all ain't lost yet. Am I wrong?
Lose. We ain't gonna lose. Creator undefeated. That's why I stay over here. I stay sharp on my Aboriginal stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm always learning. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm a scholar. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm a student. That's what a scholar is. People think scholars are teachers. The best teachers are the best scholars. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm constantly trying to learn. You dig what I'm saying? And learn everything. That's why I know a lot of bullshit about everything. I'm not just in one corner. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't just talk about America. And I ain't just focused on America. You dig what I'm talking about? The earth is my turf.
This is what people need to understand. Because, like, when you and the other brother went to end, man, I mean, even you and Superman, when you was down, I was sitting back listening. I was like, God damn, we actually agree. Y'all actually agreeing with each other, but it's just the approach.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
saying? He say it's the sun. I say it's what the sun give off.
Man, I saw absolutely no disagreement, even when you and the other brother with the end was talking about, Maya. You know what I'm saying? Guatemala, all that shit is there.
Yeah, I ain't making up none of that. I was just debating him. Listen, the whole thing.
He couldn't
get
get past. He could not get past the fact that you said something that you disagreed with, and then you came back and agreed. He should, even if that was true, and even if it was true, let's say it's true. And when you came back forward, he could have just said, "All right, he agreed now. All right, he with that shit. All right, let's flow." It became.
He couldn't let it go.
Became a knuckle up. He couldn't let it go.
He couldn't let it go. That's why he got beat up.
Let that shit go.
That's why he got beat up. Because my whole argument was that those people aren't called Mayans. Right? That's just a term that white folks call these people during a certain period of time. Right?
See, my point is this though, Cosmo. If we're here to build, right, not destroy, then we should not be destroying what we're trying to build.
But what I've learned is through watching creation, is the simple fact that you can't build without destroying. They're happening simultaneously at the same time.
Absolutely. But that right there had nothing to do with building and destroying anything. Destroying and building, that had nothing to do with that. That was okay. He came into some light. Let me go ahead and get it. And I'm a pat myself in the back. And I'm not going.
Yesterday he thought I was against him. He thought I was against him. I wasn't against him. I was against what the book is saying. Why? Because I have the book. I've actually read it. He ain't bringing up nothing that I didn't already have. What I'm saying is I'm doubting his narrative because in that narrative, he's still trying to say we Israelites from over there. No.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, that book is a free PDF. It's not nothing. It's not even hidden.
I got the book.
It's not even hidden. I think I got that book from. Who did I get that book from? Some years ago.
Yeah, I got the book.
I think I got that from Swordfish.
So
about 3 years ago. Got that from Swordfish.
So there was some religion involved with that.
Yeah, it was a bunch of religion. He trying to tie us into being Israelites. Right in the very first beginning of the book, he calls Tecumseh Israeli Tecumseh. He calls Tecumseh basically an Israelite. Right in the very fucking opening of the book. So my narrative and I did a show called I just did a show called You Can't Deny the Light. Right? I address Israelites in America, how you got here, how long you've been coming here, who you are, and the proof of who you are. But then I went back to show the Aboriginal American why they always conflate y'all with Israel. It's not true. You had many of the same statutes, laws, and commandments thousands of years before Abraham was even born. Thousands of years before Moshe. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years before there was a Tanakh, 450 BC. I'm talking about 7,000 BC. That's 6,500 years. We already had an American law of Algonquin or the Algonquin laws. Just like damn near what the Israelites had, but it's different. It's a little different. You dig what I'm talking about? But none the same shit. Same shit.
Yeah, and this, I mean, we got a lot on the plate that we can actually debate each other on. We can debate, argue, because I, if we can, what I gathered from everything, and this is why I gravitated to the Aboriginal and even, you know what I'm saying, Dane and Top Cat Channel, is the fact that America is the first coming out of primordial waters. Now, I know, based on reading the Per in Maru, is that, I read what they said, where they want to be buried, in the two lands, or the beautiful land, or the land of milk and honey, right? There's only one place that has two lands. So it's not over there, it's over here. And that was the premises, right? Even me going back, right? Me being with the nation, being with Yahweh, being Yahweh, and the nation of Yahweh, that's what he was talking about. That's why they put that nigga in jail. You know what I'm saying? Because he was actually putting some information out there that a lot of people didn't want to hear. He actually went against a lot of all the teachings.
Who, Yahweh ben Yahweh?
Yeah, Yahweh ben Yahweh.
Yeah. You know what? You know who would have been a dog debate? I would have liked to see. I would have liked to have seen Yahweh ben Yahweh debate. What's your boy from the they had the pyramids down south?
You talking about old boy that's locked up?
Yeah, what's his name though?
What's his name?
Come on, man. It's on the tip of my tongue too. Damn.
Yeah, you talking.
He said he's from the planet Risk.
Yeah, you talking about
Come on, Eton. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Damn it. You talking about the guy that had the pyramids in Georgia, right?
Yes. What's his name?
What is his name? The fuck is his name? It'd have been a slaughter, but what's his name?
Malachi Z. York.
Yeah, Malachi. Yeah, Malachi.
That would have been a good one. Both them niggas speak a bunch of languages. They was kind of Hebrew-y. You dig what I'm talking about? But they was on some different shit. Who you think would have won that debate?
Yahweh ben Yahweh would have tore his ass up. Let me tell you something. Like in Sacramento, right?
Yeah.
Man, it was thick out here. It was thick out here. Like my brother introduced me to this shit, right?
With the Yahweh ben Yahweh stuff?
Yeah, 93.
Oh, like, yeah.
My brother went through all the things. He was a militant. He was with the nation, Islam. He went through all of them, and he didn't like none of them. But when he got to that, he said, "This is it." And he was like on us, right? He was, I got another brother. He was on both of us. I asked him a question. I said, "What's the difference?" He said, "I'm not here to convince you of anything. Look it up for yourself." He said, "That's what sold me."
Yeah.
He said, everybody else was trying to browbeat me, tell me this, tell me that. My oldest brother is 9 years older than me. He was like, he said, "This is why you need to, I ain't trying to tell you nothing." He said, just look it up, and I'm going to give you this and give you that. He said, but what I got from it, he said, look it up. I'm not trying to tell you or sell you anything. Look it up for yourself.
Right.
And he said, that's what sold me. Now, the other thing I'm going to tell you about Yahweh ben Yahweh, this dude had millions of followers all over the world.
Fact.
This nigga had his own cable channel.
Man, they you see they shit when they hit him up for chopping them people head off and shit.
Right. You already know the one that you know the one that actually had testified against him was
whatchamacallit, big homie.
Agent. Football player.
Not only him though. What's Sinetta big homie? Khalid,
Khalid?
Not Khalid Muhammad.
I was about to say.
The other nigga. He was with Yahweh Ben Yahweh down there in Miami and shit.
Yeah, because that's where he's from. He from
He
Florida.
snitched on him. Dog snitched on him. He got a whole book and everything out about it.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about because he was in
Khalil
Oklahoma.
Amani.
Yeah.
His name Khalil Amani. He the one snitched on Yahweh Ben Yahweh. Well, one of the niggas that snitched on him too.
Yeah, I got the whole COINTELPRO get down on him.
Yeah. Hey, look. Remember I was saying, you dig what I'm talking about? I see the gay nigga in the chat saying, "Oh, I'm lying." You dig what I'm talking about? That we didn't over here already have that shit thousands of years ago, right? Now, Aton, you know that in our book, right, it gives a high chapter and a low chapter that correlates to a span of time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now, in this book, right, it correlates to a span of time called the 22nd arc cycle, or what would be 66,000 years after the creation of upright men like me and you, right? 22nd arc cycle, or 7,053 BC to 3953 BC, or from 7,000 to 4,000, basically, right? We talking that time, right? Look at the laws given to the Algonquins. Now, the why they are called Algonquin is because in Paleo Algonquin tongue, right, the name of the creator is Egoquim, right? But to the anglicized European ear, Egoquim sounded like Algonquin, right? So over time, that's how it ended up being written. But listen to the rules. They got statutes and rules and stuff that the Indians have been teaching their kids forever. Now this 7,053 BC to 3953 BC. We're talking this time, right? One great person, even Egoquim, the creator and ruler over all heaven, you shall have him. No other gods or Lord or idol or man or angel to worship forever. Blah, 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 blah. You drop down. This is the first Egoquim law or law of Algonquin. And look, second law, you shall deal with all men, women, and children as justly and as kindly as with your own mother, out of whose breast you were fed, and who, when you were helpless and weak, teaching this to your children and their children after them forever. This is the second Algonquin law. To the sick and helpless, to the stranger and the man who comes from far away, to the widow who is destitute, and to the child who has no father, you shall be both father and mother to them, and take them into your house and feed them, and give them skins and clothes to wear. And if they are lost, you shall go with them and show them the way. Now, to prove that this is true, your mama ain't never turned a hungry baby away.
Right.
Never.
Right.
Never. How I know your mama ain't never did it? Because your mama, my mama. And your grandmama, my grandmama. That's how I know she didn't. But this has been in our blood forever.
Check this out. Check this out.
Yeah.
Like, when I come visit my mama, she be talking to her sisters, right? I be hearing them talking, screaming, just laughing and talking loud and shit like that. Like, they make food still to this day. Like, my mama's 79. She's the oldest.
Mm-hmm.
They make food in Oklahoma for the whole goddamn neighborhood. Like, they come out, cook every day.
They got them big old pots.
Them big old pots. Like, I'm listening to my mama, right? So, I'm like, she's like, yeah. They feed, they cook, and they put that shit outside, and everybody in the neighborhood come eat.
Come eat.
and she be laughing, like my mom be laughing, like she was the only one that had jobs back. Like she said, I was always the only one that had jobs. You know, all my sisters, they stayed up under our mama. She said I was the one that had the jobs and shit like that. I used to help. She said, but they the ones that know how to cook. Like my mama don't know how to cook. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? She said, I don't know how
Adrian,
to cook. Like they cook. Like she
let me
get the
ask you a
recipes
question
from
real
them.
quick, bro.
Yeah.
Is a real Indian a real nigga?
Absolutely.
Okay. Dig this. I want you to check out the fourth law of Algonquin. The fourth Algonquin law. It says, and you shall not tell lies, nor speak falsely against any man, woman, or child, nor break your word of promise, even if threatened with death. Sound like word is bond, don't it?
Absolutely.
Look what it say. Your word of your mouth shall be as unchangeable as the setting and rising sun. And you shall command this to your children and their children after them forever. This is the fourth law of Algonquin. But I want to drop down a little bit because I want to show you why.
And there's no snitching either.
No snitching, right? But I want to show you why. One of the ways they always try to conflate you with the Israelite, plus just the way that you are as a people. But I want to drop this down right here. This should sound familiar to you, right? You shall labor 6 days, but on the 7th day, it is the moon's day, and you shall not labor, hunt, or fish, but go to the altar of your creator and dance and sing before me. And then sit in silence to hear my words, which I speak into the souls of men, women, and children, teaching this to your children and to their children after them forever. This is the 7th Algonquin law. Sound familiar, don't it? Sound like Sabbath out the Bible.
Yeah.
But it's in America, and it's 6,500 years before it was ever written down in a Bible. This is still 3,100 years before the time of Abram. Even if you bring it to Abram, we still an arc cycle before it, 3,100 years. By the way, Abram was born in the year 3993. He was 40 years old when he walked the 2 tribes, right, of people, well, actually 3 tribes, but 2 tribes of Iz and Zerl, along with the Lycians, who go on to be called the Hyksos or the Hekakasu, the Shepherd Kings.
Right.
They Israelites too, by blood. They had been, and they was in Egypt 800 plus years before Narmer and the pre-dynastic rulership that started with what's your boy Scorpion, who's probably a Samanian. You dig what I'm talking about? So we talking about 800 years before his time. Abram and them was already in the land that would become Kemet.
Right.
It was already there. This is why I think this is why you don't see the Orishas till you get Egypt already founded. Because I believe it's that mixed up blood that go on to produce your prophets, your great men of lore, your anthropomorphized ancestor. You dig what I'm talking about? This is your Shango. You dig what I'm talking about? He come out that blood of them niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? That could raise a prophet. Because remember, Abraham wasn't from Africa. He was Shemitic. He's from Shem. He wasn't Hamitic. So he was the prophet given to the Hamitic people. But he was a nigga, Shemitic. A nigga of the East.
Right. And if you actually go through the Jubilees, or the Book of Abraham, right? I don't know if you read the Book of Abraham, it actually shows that he actually taught the Egyptians. you know, about the stars and everything, so on and so forth.
It's some
blah, blah,
stuff.
blah.
I ain't gonna lie. Some of it is hypothetical. You dig what I'm talking about? Some of it's a reach. I even seen the homeboy Top Cat make a great explanation as into the foundation of Egypt. You dig what I'm talking about? But the best one that I seen for the understanding of what Egypt is about, right, comes from the temple of Hathor and dedicated on the temple or the roof of Isis. They have the turtle moon count from America up on the ceiling, carved into the ceiling, dedicated to Isis and Hathor's temple, right? So, to see that they had the tori or the turtle count all the way over there, you dig what I'm talking about? And shit, that thing ancient here. I don't even know how old that is. But
right.
if I had to guess, I would say it's older than Younger Dryas. So that's 12,000 years.
Yeah, that's and that all ties into Queen Mu, right? Because Queen Mu actually fled over into those areas where people were already there. You see what I'm saying?
And then there's other stories about Mu also.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? There's people that say Mu is a city. They say Mu is a line of queens. You dig what I'm talking about? Not just one.
Right.
That it's a line of queens. There's also,
I can rock with that.
You know the 6-point star. You know the 6-point star, right?
Mm-hmm.
They call it the Star of David, 6-point star, all that. That is actually the symbolic name of America. It is called a Mu. And the prophet of America carries what's called a Muka Gawin, right? A Muka Gawin is a 6-pointed star in a hoop, right? And it has 3 feathers hanging down, right? That is the sign of the prophet, right? And they're called the Muku Gawin. And that's because the Mu is the symbolic. It's what the 6-point star is called, right? But that 6-point star is representative of the United States. And this is why you still find it in the oldest of mounds here. Every mound you find, you go into, many of them have a Muku Gawin in it because they holy places. Yeah. Oh shit, bro. And that's at least as old as Haonga, or that's how you start accounts in America. So that's at least shit.
So what you're saying is that our heritage and our way of life has not been changed. It's still here. We just have, how the Bible say, we have wavered. We have wavered from those things that are here. We have actually turned our back to that. It's still here.
Or you could look at it this way. Our culture, which is science, technology, engineering, and math, right, was took and re-rocked and anthropomorphized, right, repackaged and re-given back to us as religion.
Okay.
Getting us to praise that watch instead of the watchmaker.
Okay, so
come here.
Okay, so I would say this, right? Everything is still here. Everything is still here. Everything is still in place, right? We can agree to that. But the repackaging, okay, I'll give you that. But the repackaging is something that we accept as if it's not us. So if it's not us, then how was it able to be repackaged from somebody that don't look like us?
I think it was us. See what I'm saying? I think it was us.
No, we going with the narrative. Let's say the narrative.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the problem. The narrative is the problem. You see what I'm saying? I think every religion, right, is a purposely told lie. Right? Come on. I think every religion is a purposely told lie to get you to praise the creation and not the creator. Right? Gets you to praise this thing called God. When if you really look at it, just really look at it, all the so-called holy people never praised the God. The Vishvedi or the real Vedics never praised the God. The real Israelites never praised the God. They praised the Most High. I am. No gods, no lords, no saviors. Guess what? Neither did the American Indians. They never praised the God. They praised the Great Spirit. I'm just saying the reason they be conflating us with them people is because the word Algonquin and the word Israelite are essentially the same thing. Why? Because they're doing the same thing. They're praising the Great Spirit. So this is why when the Hebrew get to praying, he say Yehovah or Jehovah. And the Algonquin says Yehovah. It's Jehovah. Yehovah. It's the same thing. They got some of the same habits, all that stuff, but it's just older here. Like I was trying to explain to the brother yesterday. This is what he was getting confused with what I was saying. I wasn't arguing with him. I'm saying, you not an Israelite. I don't care what the fuck you talking about. Because why? We got it already here 6,000 years before it was written anywhere that you did it in. You see what I'm saying? So I can't then, knowing what I know, right? Let a nigga try to take our greatness and then move it over there to Europe, move it to Africa, move it to the Middle East, and give it some shit when we had them stories old as fuck over here.
Right. So with that being said, right, back in the day, we used to call it tricknology, right? So if it's tricknology, that means it's really technically haven't been taken from us. We have had some middle ground, some broker, right? Let me just use the word broker. Somebody brokering these deals in order for us to relax and not claim it, because they were still convincing us that it was still ours. So if it is still, if it is still ours, if it is still ours, then we over here is wagging the dog's tail. You know, the ball's over here, but we looking over there.
Yeah.
So it's still there for us, and
it's still the trick though.
But if we actually claim it, if we know that it's still ours, based on what you said,
women, you gotta claim it. It was forced on you. You already got
it. There you go. That's all I'm saying. So it shouldn't be hard to go ahead and pull it back. Just say, okay, my bad. Hey, look, man, I didn't even know.
Well, it's gonna be a problem with that. You want me to tell you why?
Okay.
Because in that book, there's a fear-based doctrine. That say if you don't do this, Aton, your chestnuts is gonna be roasting in hell forever.
Wow.
If you don't do what I say, and I mean you better do what I say, Aton, or I'm sending Jesus back with a sword, nigga. He gonna kill you. No. As a matter of fact, he gonna make you kill your daddy.
You got
your
Michael
sister kill your mama.
What we got? Michael, Gabriel, and all these people coming. Yeah, I get.
Yeah. This Jesus, Matthew 10:34. He coming back with a sword. You dig what I'm talking about? He gonna kill some niggas.
Okay, so give me that verse. What does that verse say?
That's Matthew 10:34.
Yeah. So what does that verse say?
It says, I do not come to bring peace, but a sword. I will make the people of your house your greatest enemies, father against son, mother against daughter-in-law, and your greatest enemy will be in your house.
Right.
He said he gonna kill niggas, blood gonna be bridle high. You know how high a bridle is on a horse?
Yeah.
Shit.
So if I, based on what you just read, if I battle my family, or I go against the family and I say, hey, this is what we're doing. I'm not believing that. I'm not with that. I'm not understanding that. I'm actually overstanding that, and I'm gonna grab that.
Yeah, that's evil.
Still doing that. Guess what happens to them?
Yeah, that can't be my creator. This nigga coming back killing shit.
Yeah.
Can't be my God. You dig what I'm talking about? That's
well,
not
they actually relinquish any claims to any of that land or any of those rights that they actually have adhered to on the other side. So they out. They out. They have no more claims because they actually went against their creator, which is their ancestors.
Yeah, but they got different ancestors than us. They niggas, right? But they come from over there. They walk through Africa.
That sounds like that's my family. That sounds like that's my family.
I'm not mad at that. Listen, I've never been mad at nobody who rep they African, but it's still you're not African. These people who walk through Africa aren't Africans.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? The Israelites ain't African. They come from Persia. They Negroes. They what you would call a Phoenician, or they're of that stock, right? They're not of the Hamite stock. Okay, remember when they said the Hamitic produces all the dark races except the Negro?
Right.
Well, where's the Negro over there? If it ain't in Africa, it's in Persia. Basically, you saying the same word. Persian and Indian is kind of like the same thing. It just means nigga.
Right.
Right? But they niggas like we niggas, not like Africans. You dig what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying? So even my thing is, genetically, you would have been similar too. So even when you got over here, even if you did mix with it, you wouldn't fucking know. You would still be an Indian. Because nobody look at you and tell.
Absolutely.
You'd have been raised up with your Indian grandmama, your Indian daddy. You dig what I'm talking about? You'd have been an Indian too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that takes it right back to the conversation is that my whole premise on my debate, right? If I had a debate, I would say that we circumnavigate.
Hey, I gotta go run these shorties up here to the school real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
All right.
What I would say is that we actually circumnavigated this world. And anybody that came into America that's coming right now is actually remnants of people that actually come into this land to seek refuge of who we are. That's all it is. These people are now what you consider to be a certain verse or a certain chapter or a certain book where these nations have come against the chosen people. They want to call us the chosen people. That's just who we are. Land of milk and honey ain't to be disputed. My debate will be a debate to say that, okay, all of these people, all of these nations that's coming to America are coming back here to try to claim something to assert the chosen people. Last shall be first, and the first shall be last. That's my whole argument in my debate. I want to talk about the whole dynamics of the whole entire world and who started it and who is going to be one to end it. If we can get to that conversation, that'll be a good thing to have, so that way we can actually have an understanding of what is what and who is who, because nobody knows who is who. Once we have that argument, right, not a debate, we're going to have an argument, because the argument, you're going to have to bring some claims. You're going to have to verify those claims. You're going to have to source them up, and you're going to have to use multiple sources from all different places and all these different countries and all these different continents, or what they're saying in their books. Because nobody's talking about what these people are saying in their books. But I got something for them. What they're saying in their books in relation to us. Then we could be all right functioning in this system, because we know this system is based off a foundation of trust that we actually ceded to them. We granted to them in order for them to do business with us. And everything that they have is something that they drafted based on how we taught them to draft it up. All these different type of things these people are talking about is something that we created. If we don't have that fundamental understanding, then we have nothing else, because we're going to keep using these. What I'm going to continue to reiterate, right? Listen closely. Suspect classification. Look it up. Suspect classification. You can actually use that term and replace it for reclassification, misclassified. You can actually use that. They got case law involved, and it was something that was used in order to discriminate and prejudice a people in order to make them a lesser class. And what they've been doing is that in itself. Now, the other thing is that if you know Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, and the 14th Amendment, subsection 2, within that, you're talking about the original organic in the 1700s, late 1700s, in the early 1800s, and the mid 1800s in the Civil War at the 13th and 14th Amendment, right? 14th Amendment basically stated and reiterated. That's how you know there was another constitution that was set up, right? It actually equaled Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, which was American Indians not taxed. Now, if you actually was paying attention, this is where you guys got to pay attention to, and hopefully you guys are taking notes to some of these things that are very important to the Americans at that time, prior and now. Is that at no point in time, the Constitution has never been changed. So even when they actually brought it forward in the 14th Amendment, that was an amendment to Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, because they had to incorporate new people that was coming over here. So if you know that, then you know what didn't change. American Indians not taxed. So the people that actually that ceded land was those people that came within those 13 United States, which previously were companies, colonies, countries, so on and so forth. And this is a good thing you need to research. What is a country? A country is equal to a corporation. So now, if you know that, not understand it, not overstand it, not understand it, if you know it, then you will see that the whole gamut of everything was set up in regards to what they were doing. And we were talking about these Jews and all these people that was actually coming up over here and how they were setting up their nation and their companies to be fortified, and how they still had treaties and agreements with us, because equally tax is slavery. Tax is slavery. Slavery is a tax. Tax is slavery. It's an encumbrance. It's something that's a lien on top of your head. Thereby, you're gonna always owe somebody. Now, if you're not taxed, you're not enslaved. Donor, donee. So when you get into the Civil War, right? After the Civil War, the Reconstruction, all these different type of things, we were still thriving. We still had our banks. We still had our trade. It was something that happened in the regards of the 50s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and the 70s. That was the Civil Rights Act, right? The Civil Rights Act actually pretty much incorporated us into this whole thing. If you guys were listening, the incorporation of our people into the system actually still, well, not still, but what it did was that's when it incorporated us to where the birth certificates and all these things started happening. This is not no sovereign citizen anything. This is something that is actually law in what happened. This was not by the point of a gun. This was by appreciation and participation. So if you actually get into that, right, you have certain people that actually, I'm not going to name no names, but these were people that was actually influencing us to get into this dynamic. So once we understand that, right? My bad. I understand. Once we know that, then we will know what happened at that time. You cannot blame any of these people because they dead and gone. The ones that are still living, those are the people you blame because they dead and gone. These people that are still here, still pushing that shit, them is the people who need to holler at. If you're not going to holler at them people, then you know what I'm saying? Just sit in the stands, put your pom-poms on, and just do what you need to do because you're not going to holler at these people because you vote for these people. You are the ones that actually encourage these people. This is one of the main reasons why the suspect classification has been pushed so many different times in so many different fashions, right? You have black, you have colored, black, African American. Those are only three: colored, black, African American. That's what you got. So the one thing that you will see on the Standard Form 181 and on the SS5, American Indian stands solid. Has not moved. And here's what I'm going to leave off on. This is where you get your common sense in. If you actually look at the SS5 and you look at the Standard Form 181, right, with the SS5, right, you have American Indian. Everything else, American is second. The only thing that comes first in the SS5 is an Indian. American Indian, Chinese American, African American. Black American, European American, Caucasian American, all these different terms. American comes second. The only thing that comes first, right, is dealing with the American Indian. Everything else, an American comes second. And that's what you need to know. The play on the words is everything. The classifications is everything. The only thing, if you're going to, everybody's working within the United States right now. Everybody got a job. Everybody's W-2 or 1099. Everybody is paying bills. Everybody got loans. Everybody got mortgages under the United States. But the bottom line is American Indian. American comes first. Everything else, when dealing with classification, comes second. American comes second. These people are nationals from somewhere else. The only thing American is American comes first, and American anything, American Indian, everything else, American comes second, or is even implied. That's all I want you to know.
Yeah, let me see. I was just reading the chat real quick. Mike going crazy. Mike Harris in here popping. What he talking about? I must have missed something. What you say, A-Ton? You done got these niggas mad.
Yeah, they mad. I don't know why they mad. I told them this. All I said was American, Indian, American comes first. Everything else on that SS5, American comes second.
I don't think they debating that.
I don't know what else they could be debating in.
They only coming here because they destroyed their own home already, so they want to come here to destroy our home too. How y'all don't see that? They ain't over here living peaceably or care of the land. Who we talking about?
Yeah, that's not even. I'm not even looking at the chat. But if he's saying that, that's not even what I'm talking about. See, these type of arguments they talking about has nothing to do with us. I mean, that's something that's way out of our control. If we actually look at ourselves as sovereigns, right? If we look at ourselves as Americans, that's why I said American Indian. We're Americans first. The Indian is a byword, a description.
Yeah.
Right. It's a byword. It's a description. American. We're American first.
First. Yeah.
Yeah. So they talking about what these people doing. See, and this is why these people are still Christians.
But I don't think
hold on. This is why these cats still Bible thumpers, Christians, and they still democratic in they form of thinking, and they still influenced by the fear mongering of these same people that look like us.
Yeah.
If they get that out their head, they wouldn't even know. They wouldn't even have these conversations.
I can't deny none of that, what you're saying. But what I can say is that really your religion, whatever it may be, in this Aboriginal movement has to be put outside of the door. You gotta leave it there. You know what I mean? Because divisive ideologies of any kind, you dig what I'm talking about, can't be, it leads for a broken family, a dysfunctional home. You know what I mean? When the daddy doing something different than the mama, doing something than the kids, doing something than the auntie. You see what I'm saying? When it ain't no structure, it can be messed up. But you gotta leave that ideology, that belief, that indoctrination, that subjectivity at the door. Just leave your God at the door. You dig what I'm talking about? He'll be all right till y'all get back. But you got some Aboriginal business to take care of over on this side.
That's why shit ain't gonna never look. I'm a realist. This is why shit ain't gonna never happen, because people are always worried about what these other people are doing up over here, so on and so forth. I've said this, Cosmon. I said this shit got far away from us. We have people that don't look like us that control the government that we set up for them. The people that we had at that time with the Confederation, you know what I'm saying, that we set up way before the Constitution was set up. We set all that shit up. That shit got far away from us. These people that actually are, if you look at all these people that are in the government, are first generation Americans. These people are not second, third. They ain't even second generation. Some might be, but they
So
are.
yeah,
not.
it's a few second generation because they got some legacies in there now. Second, third generation,
we talking
Kennedys and all them. You know,
Wait,
there's a couple of them.
wait. And maybe the Kennedys might be the ones that might be second generations.
I think they third, fourth generation because the Kennedy that I seen come over here that come from Ireland was a Jacobite. He was blue black. They say he was black as fuck.
Right.
So you know what I mean? Ain't no telling.
Ain't no okay. So we look at these signers. Do you see any of these signers still in position? No. And the bottom line is when the Reconstruction Act came through, and then when once Titanic ship sunk, and they brought in the 1918 and the 1920 and all that shit going through, all these people at that point in time, they all related, and these people are all foreigners. You see what I'm saying? So you can't really say that these people are actually anything. That's why most of the people that was taken out had some type of fortitude on this land. You know what I'm saying? But outside of that, nah, none of them. None of them. They came over here with Operation Paperclip. Yeah.
Well,
that's why I like Godfather. That's why I like the movie Godfather. Godfather tell it all.
What he say?
Godfather tell it all.
Hey, what he say? Every time I think I'm out, he pull me back in.
Yeah, that's why I like that movie Godfather. That movie
That
Godfather
is a hellified movie, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's a hellified movie.
Yeah, that brings it all the way around. They tell you exactly. Them people came on that boat and they had that tuberculosis. They brought all them diseases. They had to be vaccinated. And man, come on, bro. Like for real. Like shit. That's crazy. Like yeah, man. Yeah. I held it down though. I just ran my mouth. I said whatever I said till you came back, but you know what I'm saying? I don't even remember. Don't hold me to
it. I ain't hear it.
I just ran my mouth. So you know, it's cool though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is where we need to battle. This is where we need to fight, battle, get this shit off. So we can kind of figure out what was actually happening at that time. So we can kind of figure out what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it was a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? I think if we come from if we bring our angles, you know what I'm saying, we go ahead and collide and go forward. You know what I'm saying? Run parallel with it. I got a lot to say, but it's got to be, you know, you know how they do me. I can't say shit. These motherfuckers get to beat me up, call me all out of my. I'm like, God damn.
Nah, and these niggas don't like I fight them. You dig what I'm talking about? Like if I know what I'm saying, I know what I'm saying. Like I'm not backing down. Right? Just because, you know, to try to, you know, make them feel better about themselves. Nah, fuck them. You dig what I'm talking about and what they talking about. And this is why, in a way, I'm trying to say, I don't think it's gonna work like that. You dig what I'm talking about? I think it's gonna have to like minds get with like minds. It ain't gonna be no like one people like that. And even if we do lump up with one people, it's gonna be a city of us over here, a city of us over there, a city of us over here. You You dig what I'm talking about? To where it's gonna be a multiplicity of things going on all at the same time. It's gotta be, because there's so many different types of nigga. You dig what I'm talking about?
That's the only way it's gonna work. We running, we on the same mindset, because that's the only way it's gonna work.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like millions of us all together, and it's one holiest thou, and you know.
Yeah, you got it. I know you got a crew. I know I got a crew. You know, we could come and break bread and do some shit, but I'm gonna go my way. We gonna go our way. You gonna go your way.
Yeah. It's gotta be that way, because like mine's gotta. If I'm on something, that I'm really trying to put together, and you not with it, you against everything that I'm saying, why would you be over here?
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? Outside of any religion, I don't have it. And see, that's another thing they always mess me up. They always lying on me, talking about I'm religious. Nigga, you ain't never heard me say nothing about religion, except that I'm downgrading it. You ain't never heard me just tout that Bible, stand on that Bible. None of that. I shoot holes in it.
But see, this is what I said. And I said,
you get what I'm saying? But my thing is, they'll claim I'm religious, though.
I said this the other day to certain cats. I said, look, y'all some secret Christians. Like,
they are.
Be all right with it. Yeah, my woman go to church. Guess what?
That's cool.
She not gonna make me go to church.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you go wherever you want to go. I mean, but at the end of the day,
I ain't gotta go.
I ain't gotta go. I mean, shit. Man, we got Bibles. Like, I got books and Bibles. I got a bunch of them. And I'm gonna read them up. That is the foundation of whatever's going on at this time. And if I don't know it, then I'm gonna be behind. I'm not gonna sit there and beat this shit up and say this is the sole purpose why our people is. No, I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna say is that okay, but I mean, in my generation, nigga, ain't no white Jesus hanging up on my mama's wall. Absolutely not. We know there was some people at that certain time. Okay, well, shit. If it is, it is. If it ain't, it ain't. They ain't got shit to do with nothing about putting nigga money in the nigga pocket.
Right.
You know
and then putting that, them twos and fuse with everybody else little twos and fuse or your little crew, and y'all get together and y'all put it together, buy the land and put your houses on it, and you get your own energy sources. You dig what I'm saying? Solar, wind, and water. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you can have a turbine energy force long as you got running water. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't nobody never talk about that.
Okay, where Jesus come in that play?
Man, he don't come into none of that.
He don't exist.
He don't even come into none of that. That nigga, he don't even teach you how to live in the desert. He from the desert, don't teach you how to live in it.
Shit. I don't know where this motherfucker come from, but I know damn well how the hell is it Jesus exist in the motherfucking BCs, in the BCs, goddamn it.
Better yet, in Africa. I don't even know how that is.
Where that shit come from?
Man, from Rome.
Yeah, this motherfucker got stringy ass hair. I mean, this is where common sense ain't common. I'd be like, God damn. I don't know. People just like to just have a debate about that certain issue. But Revelation said the motherfucker had feet as brass, hair as wool. I mean, what else need to be talked about? You defeated in 2 seconds. I just said that. What else you got? You have nothing else.
You know what I mean? I think just people gotta, just be more open. You dig what I'm talking about? Like, even though I don't rock with Bible like that, I'm well versed in it. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't rock with the Mahabharata like that, but I'm well versed in it. You dig what I'm saying? It's just that I'm at a point to where I'm synthesizing it all and trying to make it all make sense.
You got
dig
to.
what I'm talking about?
You got to. I mean, if you ain't doing that, man, you pretty much floating. If you ain't doing that, you floating. I mean, and this is where this is where you hear me, Cosmo. I don't never be browbeating the young brothers. But the bottom line is that, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't on that, I don't know what type of time they on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if they angry and shit. That's why I don't never try to trespass on them. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear them out. But if you ain't on what you said, then you pretty much you lost. I mean, bottom line, you kind of lost because you got to make it make sense because we've been fed so much shit, and we in our generation we had to kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
You know, our parents didn't say too much of nothing. They had a job, they had to do that, nigga, and that's what it was. We had to figure this shit out. That's why we so motherfucking angry. That's why motherfuckers say, nigga, you angry. You goddamn right.
Yeah,
I am angry. Nigga,
we from the fuck around and find out era though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We from that era where you fucked around and found out.
That's it. And that's what they told us. You'll find out, nigga. You gonna mind somebody, nigga. That's what I was told. You gonna mind somebody. Shit, but you don't want to tell me nothing? Nah, nigga, find out for yourself, nigga. You'll find out. And guess what? I had to find out. But guess what? That fire was lit. And ain't nobody gonna take that from me. At all. And I love it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these cats, you know what I'm saying? These young cats, man, I mean, you know, hey. You know, they actually, you know, eating grapes right now. They got grapes and shit on their motherfucking. They got motherfuckers feeding them grapes and they good and they feeling good about themselves and they thinking that these old niggas and shit ain't shit. They ain't about shit. They can't do shit. You know, I'm like, God damn. I'll be like, wow, like for real, like I'm in my 50s. Like if I, you know. I'm like, look, you look at me, man, you wouldn't even think I'm in my 50s. You know what I'm saying? We full of light, we full of energy, we full of fire. Like we active.
Yeah.
You know
Shit, if I ain't have all this gray and if I ain't had no gray in my beard, nigga wouldn't never look at me and tell me I was 40.
Exactly.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
You just don't look like that. And I've been losing weight like a motherfucker too. I'm gonna start working out in a minute. I ain't been working out. I'll lose a bunch of weight then. I done already lost a bunch, but I'll lose way more.
I lost like 40 of them. Like, you know,
I lost 75 pounds, Cat.
Yeah, my woman was like, yeah. I was like, okay. She said, yep. I said, okay.
I had a fucked up diet, bro.
Well, that was just a thing, you know. I was just like, okay, you know, just balance it out, you know. And shit, next thing you know, I lost like 40 pounds in like 3 months. You know what I'm saying? And then because like I stopped working out, I had to lose the weight. I'm like 190 now, so I was just like, shit. I was like 225. You know, I'm 5'10".
That's basically where I'm at right now, 230.
Yeah, I'm like 225, 5'10", and you know, but I always, you know, I hoop and shit like that. But you know,
I was never a little fella though. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm 6 foot 230, but you dig what I'm talking about? I was never like a skinny guy. Even when I was six packed up, bricked up, I was still, you know, 185 shredded. Well, I wasn't little. You know, I was buff.
Yeah, I've always been at like 180, 190 in my early days. You know, but
I
I
ain't
got
been 180
like
since.
I got big bone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
me too. I ain't been 180 since 10th grade.
yeah.
I was around 200 for a bunch of years, and then I blew up to damn near 300. Man, hey, listen, I was eating at one time. My diet was so fucked up, bro, that like my skin, right, especially like on my legs, I could push it in, and because of all the water weight and the salt that I had, like it would put a dent in my skin. Like it was so much water. You dig what I'm talking about? So when I changed my diet, I lost weight like fast. Bam, bam. I lost like 30 pounds in a month.
Yeah, and that's how our body worked. Because
Yeah.
like I said, I've always been at like, you know, when I got into college, I was like 205. And I kept that weight. But, you know, once I
Hey, Just Jasmine said, get some just for me.
Yeah, once I
Your
stopped.
beard is weird, Cosmon. Get some just for me. No, man. Listen, I got grandbabies. And I'm trying to embrace this. The young boys call me Unc. My babies call me Papa. So I am just embracing all the Papa shit right now. And plus, you know, when I cut my beard don't grow crazy. So I always, you know, cut and just leave the little, you know, the little Fu Manchu type joint. You dig what I'm talking about? So I don't be rocking real long face hair. So my hair on my head and all that stuff is all black. I don't have a gray hair on my head. It's just in my beard.
Yeah,
And,
me too. Me too.
you know what I mean? So I ain't gonna have no gray hairs for a long time.
Yeah,
But
me too. I didn't found a couple strands in my hair.
I haven't found them in my hair yet.
Yeah, I
But
found a couple
once
strands in the top of my head, but yeah, I got, you know, I got a couple in the beard, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, man. You did what I'm saying. I don't wanna
No just for men. No just for men.
with the just for men.
No just for men.
I'd rather go ahead and rock with the, you know what I mean, the scraggly. Look like somebody pawpaw. You
Man,
did what I'm talking about.
look, I told my girl said, what you go bald? I said, look, I'm gonna be like Maurice White of Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm gonna keep my fro. She said, I'm gonna keep my fro. She said, you gonna keep the fro? I said, I'm gonna keep the fro. She said, it's gonna look like Maurice White from Earth, Wind, and
Your
Fire.
shit gonna be pushed back in a motherfucker starting in the middle of your shit.
I'm gonna keep my shit though. She said,
I don't know, bro. If my shit thin out, bro, and I got that. I got the donut in my shit.
I said, I would keep my shit.
If I got the donut in my shit, dog, I would just go ahead and let it go, man. I ain't even no trip, man.
Yeah, I would be like, yeah, you know, Maurice White, Earth, Wind, and Fire. That nigga was so cool.
That nigga shit was crazy.
I said, that nigga was so cool. Nigga rock that bullshit.
Yeah, shit, it don't even matter when you're a multi-millionaire, nigga.
Exactly. When people love you, they love you as you are. Nigga.
That's
I'm
right.
coming like I'm coming.
Man, this shit crazy. Yeah, man, that's how you looking. Hold on, let me wake this little motherfucker up real quick. Gotta get them ready for school. Hold on 1 second.
Is that your grandbaby? Or is that your baby?
All right. I'm be one of them. I'm be one of them
you
grand.
sound like You sound like what's old boy? What's his name? What's the dude's name? What was his name back in the day?
They call him Wolfman Jack.
Yeah, Wolfman Jack. Yeah, he already know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Wolfman Jack.
Want me one of them granddaddies. Hey girl. Hey girl. Get your little thick ass in here. I mean, one of them granddad, you want to earn $1? You want to get $1?
Yeah, Wolfman Jack.
Now look, I'm gonna need you to go down to the store. Get me a pack of Newport Hunters. Soft pack. I need some Zigzag Kings. Listen, little hardhead nigga, I said Kings in the black pack. I need some Ripple.
Mixed with some champagne. We call it champagne.
Yeah, and little Jerry and them waiting over there by the corner for you to hit the corner. They got my tweed for me. go on, get my tweed, nephew. I have something for you when you get back, and keep the change. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of them granddaddies. Get the hell off my lawn.
Yeah.
One of them niggas. Let me show you how to shoot that thing, boy. You don't even know what you're doing. See, back in 1996, you was born. Hey, listen. The funniest shit.
Nigga. You was born in 1990.
Yo, listen. My little baby said, Papa, what year you was born? I said 1970. And he said, you was born in the 19s? He was amazed. He was like, but it's 2025. He was like, so that make you over 100 years old? It wasn't calculated to it. Over 100? He was like, but how you not over 100? I started laughing. He was like, if you was born in the 19s. I was like, damn. Them niggas will make you feel like goddamn dinosaur.
Exactly.
Man.
Exactly.
You feel like a dinosaur out this bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter, she turned 29 today. Well, yesterday, March 2nd.
My birthday the 6th.
Oh, yeah.
That's Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm a super Pisces. I'm a super Pisces. I got 15 days of Pisces in front of me, 15 days of Pisces after me. See, only the greatest of the great Pisces was born on the 6th. Like me.
He said like me.
Spike Lee, Shaquille O'Neal, Queen Latifah. Who else was born? My nigga Mike. We call ourselves 3-6 Mafia, nigga, because we was born on 3-6. Mafia, yeah.
Yeah, look, I got 2 sons, like, well, February 20th, but he right on that cusp.
He right on the thing.
And then my oldest son, that's my youngest son, he just turned 19. And then my oldest son, February 25th, and then my daughter, March 2nd.
March 2nd. Like, you got a bunch of Pisces.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, I'm a Aries, March 25th. So, so like my oldest son, that's why I know y'all got capped. That's why when I listen to you, I'll be laughing like a motherfucker because you know how I talk a nigga out his t-shirt. But you know what I'm saying? Like my son, my oldest son, man, he cold with it. He cold with it. He cold with it. Like, man, he cold with it. You know what I'm saying? Like spit, gravitate, you know, that type of shit. Like when he was a baby, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? We used to take little trips and shit like that. He used to be in the car, like having conversations. I'd be listening. You know what I'm saying? He like whole sentences at 6 years old, like whole sentences, like recall everything. He used to just holler at me. I'd be like listening to him, and then he'd be talking. Still today, he be talking like he daddy and shit. I'd be like,
yeah, like he knows some
like I need to do something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, pops. I'd be like, what's up, man? He'd be like, hey, you know, I'll be like, all right, man, what's up? That's why I know. That's why I'll be like, damn. Like
my
that shit
oldest,
right there.
My oldest is 30. He just turned 30 this year. He's not my biological son, but he is my biological son. You dig what I'm saying? Like, me and his mother, I raised the boy. You dig what I'm talking about? The mother of my youngest child is his mother, right? So when she went on the ziggity boom, Papa raised up his babies.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? And I fed that nigga too much. Shit, after nigga, you eat up enough food in my house, you mad. That's that on that. You dig what I'm talking about? So we've been rocking ever since. He gave me 5 grandbabies. 5 of them. 4 boys. I got him and my middle my oldest girl. She just turned 25 this year, and my youngest baby is 15. So got them a little spread out, but I'm done.
Yeah, he gave me 2. That's my firstborn. He he 34 and gave me 2. My daughter that just had her birthday March 2nd, she gave me 1. And hopefully he ain't done. And so
I don't think I'm ready for my girls to have babies yet, but especially not my youngest. Hell no, I'll fuck around, kill some goddamn body. But I don't think I'm even old enough for my oldest girl to have babies yet. I'm still a punk daddy. You dig what I'm talking about? They turned me all the way. Man, I ain't nowhere near like I used to be. They softened me all the way up. It's bad. You know, it's bad, man. You dig what I'm talking about? I got one that just lay on my chest and don't do nothing but slap my face. She'll watch a whole show, lay right there, and she don't do nothing but pat my face the whole time. You okay, Papa? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, baddest. We call her baddest because she the baddest one of them all, the littlest one. Bad as fuck, a girl too. Be thugging. And look like she looked just like, she is the twin to my youngest daughter. The twin. Like if I showed you the picture, the only way you would know the difference is to look at the edge of the paper and see one was took. You dig what I'm talking about? One of the little paper is a little older than the other. Other than that, you can't tell them apart.
Yeah, that's the thing about like my youngest. The last one I got, she 14. Her name is Maya, right? And I remember, like,
You say her name is what?
Maya.
That's my oldest girl middle name, Amaya.
Yeah. Her name is Maya, and her is, my son that just turned 19. His name is Jeremiah, and so the mama was like, "We gonna just call her Maya." It wasn't even playing. She called that one.
Right.
But I remember when they was babies, they 4 years apart, and she'll be 15 May 22nd, and I just remember like he used to always be, he'd love his little sister.
You got a May baby too? I got a May baby too. The 11th.
Yeah.
She a goddamn Taurus.
Yeah, she's a Gemini. Now, mine's a Gemini. Man, I'm telling you, like man, every time he used to be on her, he used to be on her and shit like that. Man, she fire on him, bam, bam, bam. Like, ooh, like what? Like, she just
stop playing.
She just take off on him. And I remember when she was born, I used to have her, man. Every time she was mad, she used to always just like bam, like she used to just swing her hands and just bump her head on me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like she cold. Like this is talking about these babies, these young women. So like, she's going to be something to be reckoned with. Now I'm telling you, when I used to hold her in my hands, I'm telling you, her bones were so dense. Like she was so heavy at that time. You know what I'm saying? She was just heavy.
Now my baby, she came out. She was real little, and I could hold her whole body in my hand. So I called her Bird, and that's what we've been rocking with ever since. We call her Little Bird, and Little Bird 5'10" now, and I've always dripped her in my mind. She ain't even hit a growth spurt yet. This just for a regular dude. She ain't even hit a growth spurt yet. In my mind, I've always seen her 6'3". You know what I mean? So I think she got some more growing to do because she just tall and skinny. You did when she damn near my height. I'm 6 foot. But I'm the littlest. I'm also the littlest male in my family.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". I'm the shortest, right? Because like my pops, I got different pops than my older brothers and sisters, right? So my pops is 5'6.5".
Yeah.
Right? My mama 5'4.5". You know what I'm saying? I'm 5'10".
You came out about right, 5'9", 5'10".
Right? Yeah.
About right.
So like my mom's grandfather is like 6'4". You know what I'm saying? He's 6'4". Her daddy is 6'2". You know what I'm saying? So it was tall. It was just, but on my dad's side, it was just something. So like my son, my youngest son and my youngest daughter is from a different woman. So he taller than me. He's 6 foot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like she's gonna be that tall too.
He tried you yet?
Huh?
Did he try you yet?
Has he tried me?
Yeah, did he try you?
Nah, he ain't. He's not gonna do
Mine did, but he tried me in basketball.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he tried me, but he tried me in basketball. I tried the digger who raised me, my step pops. You dig what I'm talking about? I tried him. This nigga uppercutted me. That nigga hit me with an uppercut so cold one time, man. But I was clowning though. I was clowning. I ain't gonna. And what did I say? I was mad about something. And them niggas, they was just going off on me about some shit. And it was something my sister did, man. It was something she did. And I said, man, y'all ain't saying shit to this bitch. Man, this nigga hit me with a dookie. This nigga hit me with a dookie. My feet flew off the ground. Do you remember them old you remember them floor model TVs that you used to open up the top of them and it had a record player in it?
Oh, yeah.
We still had one of them. This in the 90s. Nigga, this nigga uppercutted me so hard. My feet literally floated up off the ground. I landed on top of the TV. Like, God damn.
Look, my oldest son, when his mama told me, right, this one I was moving around and she told me something and I had came back and I had brought him to the house, right? So me and my older two brothers, I had a conversation with him, right? So he was doing something that I didn't know. So, I had a conversation. He kind of clapped back a little bit. I said, "You ready to go to the backyard?" He said, "What? What you mean?" I said, "Let's go to the backyard."
Yeah.
He was 16.
Yeah.
He was 16. I took him to the back. I said, "What's up?" He said, "Well, what you talking about, Dad?"
Yeah.
I said, "Well, shit, obviously you want the throne, nigga. Here's the throne, nigga. Here's the chair. You want the chair? Here's the chair." I said, "But guess what? If you fight me, you're going to have to fight my brothers. You're going to have to run this game right here. If you want this throne," that nigga said, "I don't want that." I said, "Okay, good. Okay, be a kid." I said, "Look, you only have one opportunity to be a kid. You know what I'm saying? Have fun. Enjoy your life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As a kid." I said, outside of that, man, nigga never forgot about that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
He never forgot about that shit. And this nigga been, we at this point in time where he said, "Dad, I'm sorry." This nigga just apologized to me.
Yeah, sometimes it take that time to set in. You know what I mean?
Said, "What are you talking about?" He said,
"He ain't even know what you was talking. You ain't even know what he was talking about."
I didn't know what he talking about. I said, "What you talking about?" He said, "Man, Pops, I'm sorry. I didn't. I was just." I said, "Man, I ain't worried about none of that shit."
But you got to think about it. He been thinking on that 3 years.
How about that?
Yeah, he been thinking on that 3 years.
And this is what people don't understand about their babies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, they carry that shit with them. Like, you got to be
They
careful.
watch. They watch and
They be paying
they
attention.
listen. They watch everything. They soak up everything. Even when you think they ain't watching, they is.
Man, he been sitting like recalling shit and reminding me of shit.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Do you remember that time we went to? Do you remember? Whoop de woo 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 woo. You be like, dang, how you even remember that?
Man, you can't even. He just. I just feel like, damn. He be like, "Yeah, man, but I'll be like, yo, don't even worry about that." Like, nah, he's like, "Nah, Pops, I can't do that."
Yeah.
You
gotta let him get that off. You just gotta let him.
he got. Okay, so that's a beautiful thing. Like,
Yeah.
man, if you saw his two daughters, man, he's some beautiful, and they look just like my nieces. Like, they look like my sisters. They look like my nieces. I show them to my, back in the day, when you have a baby, you gonna send them to the women. They gonna look at them.
They gonna look at them.
They gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's your baby."
Shake their head, make sure they all right. You dig what I'm talking about? You might not even get that baby back for 2 days.
They gonna see if it's yours first.
Yeah, you might not even get that baby back for a day or two.
Yeah.
Because my grandma said, no, I got her. Go ahead, y'all go ahead. I ain't see my baby for about 3 days. We try to get it now. Come on in here and look at her, and you can hold her. But I gotta shape her head, and then she showed did. She shaped my baby head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, my mom used to run him. Man, my mom used to grill these women. Yeah, all my baby mamas, my mom used to be, and they act. Man, I'm telling you, she's like, God damn, mama, why are you doing that?
You know what? I brought some. I've always had stalls. Since I was a little kid, I had a popper flopper. I had a bunch of game You dig what I'm talking about? And I've always been handsome as fuck. So it ain't never been like that with women for me. You dig what I'm talking about? So they've always been the easiest to talk to. So like, if you came home and seen my mama, you was a winner. You was a winner. Chicken dinner. So it ain't been too many times that my mama said, yo, she fucked up. I don't like her. You dig what I'm talking about? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to think of one that met my mama and she didn't like. Cause I be bringing home some winners, bro. I done fucked over more. You know what I mean?
Ain't not one woman.
Not a good one.
Man, the only woman my mama liked wasn't even a woman at that time. That was my first girlfriend in high school. She was like, "You are marrying her," and when I didn't, and I fucked up, she never forgave me. She never forgave me for that shit. She was like, "What about her?" Still
My
talking
mama
about
used
her.
to love this girl. I used to date this Geechee girl from South Carolina named Adrian, and her mama was, and her whole family, and even she speak that Geechee shit. Yeah, you couldn't understand shit they was saying, bro, and they would talk it around me too, because I know they was talking about me. You dig what I'm talking about? But my mama loved that girl, Calvin. Yeah, that's it. I ain't but 17, 18. No, I'm telling you, Captain, that's the one. You dig what I'm talking about? So she had always loved her some Adrian Bryce.
Yeah. My mama did not like any of the women that I had.
Oh, because you fucked it up. You even fucked up the first one.
Yeah, man, look. I got 4 sisters, right? 3 on my mom's side, 1 on my daddy's side. And I made a point that I did not want one woman like my sisters.
But you got every one of them.
Wild.
What you talking about?
My sister's wild. Look, my sister's wild. I know what I liked. And I got, and my mama too. I was like,
thugging.
I said, look, I like a calm woman, nice and easy, smooth. That's what I like.
Yeah, I mean that's what I like, but that ain't necessarily what your kids gonna be.
I mean, but look, at least they got the opportunity. But
right,
they
gonna learn.
Like those.
Yeah,
I like those that's calm and easy. You know what I'm saying? Nice, good women.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. And they still had that same prototype, but they were. Maybe they was that type of woman for their man because I didn't know how they treated their man. I didn't know how my sisters and my mama treated their man, but when I found out how they treated their man, I got the right one, and that was a beautiful thing. And outside of that, I didn't want that shit.
You fucked that one up, ain't that? Mom Deuce is like, I'm done fucking with you, nigga. You ain't gonna listen to what the fuck I said.
Well, but shit, I used to always, you know what I'm saying, I used to always bow to my sisters, you know what I'm saying, based on, because they was the same way.
I was the oldest, so you dig what I'm talking about. I never had nobody.
I was the youngest
to ever run to. You dig what I'm talking about? So I always had to be the toughest. Always, because nigga, I'm gonna call my brother. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't make me go get my brother. So
I was the
you
youngest.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
I had to be that dude.
Yeah, I was the youngest on my mom's side, and I was the oldest. I had the best of both worlds. So I was my daddy's firstborn, but I was the youngest on my mom's side. So I had a younger brother, younger sister on my pop's side. So and then I was the youngest on the other side, so I had the best of both worlds. So I knew how to like
navigate.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, even my brothers, they call me the little big brother. You know what I'm saying? So like how you see me functioning, that's how I do all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like my mom tell me, like back in the day, like I used to, she used to have come pick me up from school because I was fighting and I was correcting teachers and I was throwing chairs at these motherfuckers and shit like that.
Yeah, you was extra. You was bad, man.
I was extra. I was extra out.
Yeah, I ain't throwing no chairs at the teacher.
Man,
I did bring a bomb to school once, though.
In the first grade. Look, hey, Cosmo, nigga, I was forging my mom's signature in the first grade.
Yeah, I did that, but I was about like third grade, fourth grade.
You know what I'm saying?
I did that shit too. Hey, listen, my report card spelled Eddie.
You remember you had to write what you did wrong 100 times, like 10 times and shit. Have your mom sign it and shit. Your parents,
man, bro.
Think I was doing that.
I
shit.
was not bringing that shit home, bro. Wasn't no way in hell y'all was stupid enough to give me the paper too.
Look, they used to look at me like
I'm bringing this shit home.
You know, I'm signing my mom's name and shit like that. They be looking at me like, yeah. They call my mom showing up. And she be like, you brought me all the way out here. I'm at work right now. Like, you brought me all the way over here. My daddy looking at me like, for real?
Man, I had people that like was in my family, like my Uncle Bill, who is my grandmother's brother, worked at my school and shit, man. And I was bad. I ain't gonna lie. But I wasn't that bad. But them niggas used to tear my ass up in school, bro. They had this teacher named Miss Lyons. She had this paddle and it had little holes in it. And you know, Miss Lyons used to get, you know, I was in another class, but I was, you know, the class clown. So, you know, they would go get Miss Lyons on me. You dig what I'm talking about? But I was, you know, I got used to the whoopings. You dig what I'm talking about? I got used to them, so I wasn't even crying no more or nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? I was just sitting there looking. And one day they took me to that little room and shit. And she was like, I was like, you know what I mean? Like, let's get it over with. Man, they took me in that little closet room. I looked back, my Uncle Bill came in. I said, man, that nigga beat paint off my motherfucking head. That nigga put some paint where it ain't on my motherfucking ass, man. God damn. I ain't never do shit else in school fucking with them niggas, bro. That nigga beat me to death in that bitch, bro.
Hey, look, my mama said, y'all not beating this dude. I'm coming. Call me. And I'll tell you, she used to embarrass my motherfucking ass.
What?
She used to have
nigga,
my
you
ass.
better not be in school clown. But
you know, grabbing that arm.
One time though, I used to go to this I don't know if y'all had them, they was called magnet schools. They was for accelerated learning.
No, we didn't have magnet schools at the time.
Yeah,
we had Gate. They called it
Gate. Yeah, they called it magnet up here. And it was for the intelligent kids, the really smart kids. And back then, I used to build bombs. You dig what I'm talking about? Like in third grade and shit. We used to have these in these apartments. They had these little green boxes. You know, the little green boxes that got the electricity and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And we used to play by them, but skunks used to be up under them. So I figured out, you know, timers and the detonators and used gunpowder and buckshots and all that shit. And I would build my own bombs and set them off using timers on alarm clocks or watches. And you know, this is what I was doing one summer. So you know, it was show and tell. We was third grade, and I had a nice one, a nice bomb in a shoebox. And bro, and so it was show and tell, everybody tying we can go up there, and I brought my shoebox up. You did what I'm talking about, and I was like, yeah, I make bombs. You did what I'm talking about, and so the teacher's like, what? You did what I'm talking about? I was like, yeah, we make bombs to blow up the skunks in our neighborhood because they'll chase us and scare us, and you did what I'm talking about. And so I took the top of the box and shit. And I was like, and see, all you got to do is press it right here. She was like, no. Bro, they had to evacuate the whole school. Bring in a bomb team and blow the bomb up in the back of the school. It went off. They blew the bomb up, bro. And it was a doozy. Like if I'd have killed some kids because I had not only buckshot from like multiple buckshots. I had at least 4 or 5 broke down buckshots, and then I would use the propellant from the caps, the blasting caps, to spark. You did what I'm talking about, and it would boom and blow the nails and whatever else I put in there to fuck shit up. It was usually like nails or tacks or one time I used marbles. Bro, that shit would have been deadly as fuck. Well, anyway, if I'd have just pressed the bomb, bro, you did what I'm talking about, not thinking, or she wouldn't have been close enough to stop me. I'd have pressed that button, just trying to, show everybody what I do. Bro, I would have fucked everybody in that class up. It was just gonna be like a shotgun shell going off on everybody's face. Cause that shit was gonna spray the whole fucking room. And they end up, I never forget that her name was Miss Carlos. And they took me out of Miss Carlos. Well, first of all, they got me out of school and shit. And then the police, the fire department, not the police, the fire department came and talked to me and asked me, how did I build this? So I showed them how I built it. It was like, this is some ingenious shit. Because I had, I was one of them kids that have, break down the TV, try to put it back together. And, you know what I mean? I was one of them niggas fucking with shit. And damn near killed everybody in school, man. Got suspended. got suspended. You did what I'm talking about. They had to evacuate the whole school. They blew a bomb off. They blew the bomb off. You could hear it. Man, I damn near got skinned. I don't know why my mama didn't beat me that day. You did what I'm talking about, but
look, my mama stopped whooping me in the 5th grade. That's when she looked at me. She said, "You know what? I'm tired."
Yeah.
Look, she looked at you like, why would I beat him for something that he's doing? I just she stopped whooping my ass in 5th grade. She started just firing on me. Bang, bang.
Shit, I used to average about 2-3 whoopings a day. Nigga. Yeah, I was terrible, bro. Yeah. But we was just advanced. Like, I rode the bus, the real city bus to school at 6. At one time, do you remember them old cars called McCurrs?
Mm-mm.
They kind of look like a Mustang a little bit. It was called McCurr XR4 TIs, and they had slats in the back window. Anyways, I had never really drove a car, like that. But I definitely didn't know how to drive a stick, but watching my mama drive all the time, I learned how to drive a stick. And one day her appendix ruptured. And we about from 15 to Mount Clemens, probably about 4 miles or so from the hospital. At like 7, 8, 9 years old. I don't forget how old I was. I was young, probably about 7, 8. And my mama appendix ruptured. She couldn't do shit. So I got her in the car. I got the car to start it, backed out, nigga, drove all the way to the fucking hospital. Drove all the way, shifting, nigga, with a shift. Shifting that motherfucker, getting it, nigga. And I got all the way to the hospital. I got all the way to the hospital, and it's like a little ramp that go up. You dig what I'm saying? And I didn't understand how to work it from first gear and just keep letting it to pull up. So I would go up and then try to shift it into the second, but it wouldn't have enough power.
It cut off.
It'll roll backwards. It'll roll backwards. After they see me do that about 3 times, a policeman came out there and seen it's like a 6-year-old little kid, 7-year-old little kid driving this car. You dig what I'm talking about? My mama is over there. You dig what I'm talking about? So they drove the shit up there. My mom was out of it. She couldn't do shit, bro. And she was sick as fuck too. She was sick for a minute after that.
That'll kill somebody with about.
Yeah, she was sick after that, bro. And she was probably in the hospital probably about a week. And yeah, but I drove my baby to the hospital, got my dog together, man. You dig what I'm talking about? And
stick shift.
Huh?
It was a stick shift.
It was a stick shift.
Yeah.
Yep. It was an old. It was called. I never forget this.
I had to learn how to drive a stick shift 2 times. I had to learn 2 different times how to drive one.
Yeah, it's good to know. It's good to know.
Yeah,
and when you're riding dirt bikes or a motorcycle, learning how to drive that type of gear, that's good. That's a good thing to know too.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with motorcycles and shit like that.
You don't fuck around?
Nah, yeah. See, if I show y'all a picture of my back, it's skinned up from me falling off of some shit, bro. My shit's peeled out like a motherfucking banana.
They say it's only 2 types of riders. Those who ain't failed and those who fail and those who ain't failed yet.
Yep. I failed first, so I'm cool. Remember the first time I drove a stick shift? I seen a Mexican at the gas station. I was way out. We bad as hell. We out somewhere I supposed to be home. And he went to the gas station real quick. I just jumped in this shit and pulled off. Didn't even know what the hell I was doing. He tried to chase me and everything.
Wow.
Stole a little Mexican car. A little Celica. It was like a little 5-speed Celica.
Wow.
So did.
My first car was a stick. I had a Toyota Tercel, a 82. The bitch had it had a hole in it. It had a hole in the passenger seat floor, and you had to cover that shit up when it rained. And when it rained, you used to cover that shit up. That shit is splashed all up in the car. You be fucked up. Wet in the motherfucker. Don't know where that shit goes.
Put a towel in the plastic bag down.
Nigga used to have to put a bunch of shit on the floor, man. It was a big hole. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a baby will fall out this bitch.
Flintstone car, goddamn.
Yes, nigga. It's exactly what it was. On the passenger side, it was basically a Flintstone car, nigga. It was like I had an 83 Tercel. That bitch was like brown and burgundy. That shit was crazy.
I'm gonna buy my first car at like 13, 12.
Yeah.
Old head. Bought a box Chevy for like $750. Maybe like $600 back then. They were like $600.
I got my first car. I bought it from a dope fiend. The nigga used to get high bap. He had a dog ass F body, a hard body 5.0. Doggish. It was just pretty like Crip Blue on some gold 13x7s, players and shit. But the nigga used to get high and he would put the cigarette or cool the pipe out on the seat or in the car somewhere.
Oh, so he ruined the seats on the inside.
Not only the seats, the dashboard, everywhere. The only shit that really didn't have a bunch of shit because he couldn't reach it was the shit really behind him.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I remember my first Fiend car. I bought my first Fiend car back when I was like 15.
Yeah.
It was a nice. I had a Fiend, but that bitch was rich, bro. That bitch was super rich. I'm talking about she owned Oliver. I don't know if you ever heard of the company Oliver. Anything with Oliver in it, she owned that shit. She got like a percentage of that shit.
The little green company is got the little green little bottles.
Well, any abstract Oliver that goes in any product, she got paid for.
Dang.
Yeah, she owned a mountain in Gatlinburg. Man, this bitch used to spend so much goddamn money, bro. So I ended up buying a Benz from her, a Lexus, all off of drugs.
Yeah, that's how I be.
I was in high school driving a Benz, bro, in a Lexus truck. No bullshit.
Yeah, y'all was doing it big in high school.
Well, you know,
I was sick about it. My brother got a Benz before I got one.
Well, we talking 2005 though, Kyle. 2003, 2005. We talking about the Jeezy.
Yeah, listen, my brother got an E series. He got my baby brother got a Benz before I did. I was sick.
Yeah, I had a
he pulled up in that bitch hard on me too. I was like, oh.
Hey, this lady was so slow though. I would be in school. She calling my phone like, I need 2,500. I'm like, bitch, I'm in school. She like, I don't care what school you at. Let me say, what school you at?
School on you.
I walk right outside server, old ass.
Fucking right.
I'll be in school flexing in the cafeteria, pulling out wads of cash on these bugs. We used to have buddy shows at the cafeteria because a lot of my niggas in the school was getting money niggas.
Y'all different, yeah. We ain't do that.
Oh man, you know how they be having that money battle in Detroit?
Yeah,
we was doing that shit in the cafeteria. Cause I ain't gonna lie,
niggas crazy.
Yeah, we going crazy, cause I ain't gonna lie.
Niggas crazy.
Gold teeth, mouthful of golds and shit, looking crazy as hell.
Yeah, y'all niggas from the South. That was one thing we never got.
Hey, it was a nigga pulling up in a box Chevy on 26s, nigga, back when I was in high school. Swear to God.
Yeah, see, they ain't even. I remember when the first 20s came out. That was like 1999.
Yeah, we talking about a 6-year difference, 7-year. Well, you know.
Yeah, shit. By that time, y'all had big shit.
I was in high school in 2004, 2005. I was in high school.
Look, the game's so different. Y'all went with the big rims, sitting it up real high.
With the lift kit.
Yeah, with the lift kit, all that shit, big dumb motor. You dig what I'm talking about? So you got to.
They had the little rims and shit with the.
Right, we used to go low. We used to bring that bitch low
and the bug outs of the skateboard.
Yeah, we have a dog we might even have a lift kit on it, an air pack. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we like that bitch low and slow. You dig what I'm talking about? So the game, I like how the game switch up.
I just seen a 71 and a half, 1971 and a half Challenger, mint green.
Ooh.
Condition. I've been trying to stop in that old man. I don't know who the fuck it is, but I stopped at this house like 3 times. Nobody answered the door. I need that motherfucker, bro.
Right. That is the shit. That's a bad motherfucker. I used to have
it's like mint green, like ocean foam green. Oh
yeah.
My God, that motherfucker is so nice.
Yeah, that's 71. That's the one you want too. That's the one you want.
71 and a half. It's a 71 and a half because they only made that particular bottle for like a half a year in 71.
You talking about the one with the cow hood on it, with the intake on it?
Yeah, the cow hood.
Yeah, that bitch hard.
Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that bitch nice.
I beat one of them motherfuckers before.
That motherfucker
Racing a Challenger. I had a 69 Grand Le Mans. Yep, it had the 400 in that bitch, but I had it bored over and shit with the Holly carbs and shit and all that. I got it from my boy Jason Francisco. Rest in peace to Jason Francisco.
What year you said was? What year you said it was?
69.
69. They had
Pontiac Grand Le Mans.
They probably had that Windsor motor in it, didn't they?
Yeah, that bitch had that big 400 in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That jet, that motherfucker bored over poly carbs and shit, slapstick in the floor. Man, listen, it was so, the bitch was so beastie bap that when I'm at a light, like if I'm leaving a light, I can't just press the gas. Like if I'm stopping at a light, I'm going to rock the tires. I gotta let the car roll, but the engine so much that as soon as I take off my foot off the brake, it's gonna roll. So you have to let it roll and then give it a little gas, and then you could go, or else you about to squawk them bitches.
I don't like driving shit like that no more.
See, I like them old schools. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
ain't been in an old school car probably in, I'm gonna be real, man, probably like 15 years, bro. Like, I want one so bad. And if I could find a nice 82 El Camino with the Monte Carlo front end, if I could find one of them, I'm in the game.
Listen, am I weird that I like that fucking Tesla?
I like the Tesla too. I'm thinking about getting one right now. I'm literally thinking about getting one, bro.
That little motherfucker big on the inside.
But then again, I'm thinking like those styles is gonna go out quick, and the next model truck that's gonna come out is gonna be the it one for me. So I'm kind of waiting till the next truck style come out.
Yeah,
it's not gonna look like that. It's gonna be totally different.
I like that. Have you seen that Tesla? Like it's like almost like a Sprinter van, but it's yeah, bro. It's hard. It's hard. It almost looked like a trolley car, but it's like futuristic, and the doors open up like an old train, like they to the side, and the whole side of the car open up. You got it. I forget what it's called. My uncle helped build them. They just brought that out the beginning of this year at the auto show and all that.
Tesla's nice, bro, and most of those designs are just repacking designs that Tesla already had out.
Yeah.
He already had a lot of the modules and cars and shit like that. If you go look at the Cybertruck, it literally looks like a truck from like the 1800s that they used to use in the military.
And then the crazy part is how they got the frame worked out. They just put a different body on the frame.
Hey, it's actually the same body. Hey, if I show you a picture that I seen in the 1800s, you'd be like, hold on, nigga, they took the same body?
Hey, listen, man, it wouldn't be surprising to me if Tesla really made them bitches in the 1800s and they stealing this shit and just reworking it.
That's what I'm saying, because in the 1800s, there was more electric cars being produced in the 1800s than it is now. And they had more electrical charge stations.
They don't know that, though, Bob. A lot of people don't know that.
They took out
we had whole sidewalks that moved.
Like, we had whole electric trolleys that used to run through your city, bro. With
facts, underground. They had pneumatic trains that ran all through the major cities, especially on the East Coast.
Like, you don't even see blimps and airships like that no more. I used to see blimps every day.
What the fuck y'all had them in the 1800s? Who made them bitches in the 1800s?
I don't know. That's a good
question.
Where
the fuck you get some helium from, Bap, to put it in this goddamn big ass balloon? Where did you get this shit from?
Fast forward to 2025, nigga, helium is low. Nigga, you can barely get a balloon blew up at the dollar store because they out of helium all the time.
That shit crazy. That's crazy.
I don't think it was helium though, but
ain't no telling what
they used to run off a charge. They used to run off a charge. So when you
It was
see these
it was
old
something
buildings,
in there. It was something gaseous in there. I ain't gonna say it didn't run off charge, but it used
I'm
that.
gonna tell you like this: they used to charge on top of the old buildings that we see in your local area with the
I seen
antennas
that
on it.
before. I seen that before. They tie them up there, dock them right
Yeah,
next
they
to the
knock them
building.
and just charge. See, what happened is they will wait till it rains. See, most of those antennas is made of brass, copper, and shit like that. So when they get hit uh with electricity, it holds the charge.
And look, my thing is, I don't think it had to get hit to produce the energy. I think
it was sucking off the nature, the magnetic grid
already. And this is why they built in such big brick, right? Because it had to be grounded in the earth because you're using direct current, right? So if it's not grounded with the place to peter out on the top, because I think the electricity come from the ground up, not just the from the sky down. I think they pull in from the ground. So in a sense, the whole building is alive, right? So if you got a machine, you could sit in your big brick chair, your throne, right, connected to the ground and shit, and your device would work while you're in the chair or while you're touching the wall. You would be the circuit that links you to the device. It makes the device work. So I believe that's how it worked, and they charged them up the balloons, not the balloons, but the goddamn, what you call them damn things, Zeppelins. They charged them up just like like you plug a phone in, but they pulling from the whole building. So in a sense, the building is alive. You know what I mean? I've been checking into that tech too, man. With the carbides and the what do they call them damn things? That produce energy. It's not just a generator, but it's like a energy regulator. They got a name to it though, and it's slipping my mind. But a lot of that look just antiquitech to me. You dig what I'm talking about? But you really get to looking at it. Man, how old is that shit? You dig what I'm talking about, nigga? I was looking at some shit. Man, that shit got to be old as fuck, bro. And they be trying to tell you this shit. Oh, it was made in 700 AD.
Somebody said, I'll sell you an El Camino, an 85 El Camino body. Shit, just a body.
Man, my girl will fire on me. That's the
like
one thing she listen. That's a deal breaker in my house, bro.
El Camino.
El Camino. She hate that bitch.
I love El Camino, bro. One of my favorite cars in the world,
bro. She'll fight you, cuz. She ain't even gonna get in that bitch. She'd rather
like
walk.
a muscle car in a truck, nigga.
All at the same time.
That's a southern man's car, right there.
They call that a business in the front. He said party in the back.
Goddamn.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, I fuck with El Camino.
Yeah, she do not fuck with that, bro.
What front end is on the 85?
Elco? I think it's the it's not the rib. No, it's not the ribby. It's the. Is it the Monty front? I think it might be the Monty front. I'm not sure. Started with a buck, chef. Man, yeah, man. Y'all trying to get a nigga put on the streets.
out my own shit. I bring El Camino home. It's a fight, cuz. She do not like the motherfuckers. Period. I had my daddy had one. A clean one, red. Yeah, red with like a blue on the bottom, trim around it with the kit and all that shit. It was dope. I'm gonna take the little short leg of the school. I'll holler back at y'all niggas, man.
Niggas is barbecue and barbecue. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Good rising, grand rising, Aborigines. Hopefully, you guys are having a splendid, marvelous, productive, peaceful, and blissful grand rising. Hopefully, it's productive. If you guys can hear me right now, drop a fire emoji. I want to make sure we're good. If I don't get a fire emoji, I'm going to end this motherfucker because I don't think y'all can hear me. We got Big Chief All American. We got Sun Baby in the building. I had a 71 Nova I bought with 300 in food stamps. God damn, Just Jazz. God damn, you bought a 71 Nova with $300 in food stamps? In what year? I thought you was like my age, Just Jazz. Damn. Shit. Must have been in like 71. Back in 89. Yeah. To buy a car with $300 in food stamps, that had to be back in the day. I ain't gonna lie to you. Back in the heyday. 71 Nova, that bitch is going for hella racks right now. That might be one of the most sought out cars. Damn, so. I think I'm gonna bust down the live later on. I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna bust down the live. Where everybody go? Cosmo must have went to work this morning. I guess I could play a little video for y'all. Let me see what I can conjure up. Let me see what I can conjure up right quick. Y'all want to hear about some history? Y'all want to hear about some ancient Aboriginal history? Huh? Oh, y'all want to see some lookalike ass Indians? Y'all want listen? We about to barbecue these Native Americans and sell the difference in culture. I'm about to show y'all the difference in culture. I'm about to show y'all some exclusive footage right quick. Hold on. Let's get to some shit, man. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody that's in the build. I'm just on here keeping my brother channel going until I think about if I'm gonna go live or not. I might not. You understand? But let's go. Now look at this. These Native Americans dancing around and shit. Let's listen to the Aboriginal stories of these historical places. We ain't talking about no Native American story. We can listen to them. They'll tell you that they found these historical sites, these mounds, these complex, all here within our compound. They was already here when they got here. How come we don't listen to the Native American stories of what they first witnessed when they came here? So y'all be watching them thinking that's y'all people, that's y'all culture. Y'all be trying to mimic them with feathers and doing that little offbeat ass shit, looking retarded as hell. That ain't our culture, man. Living around in teepees and shit. Nigga, that ain't our culture, man. That's some Asian people culture. Been trying to tell y'all goofy ass niggas this for a long time. Y'all not no goofy Asians, man. All right. That's what y'all think y'all is. This ain't nothing to do with our culture. And let's get into the rest of this video. All right. We're gonna get into the rest of it. I'm gonna let my man cook right quick, though.
The nation, and they're talking, and this is it. This is the sum of their explanations, and that's fine. That is what they say. That is his story. If you watch my last video, in California, LA, it was no different, but the natives were Mexicans. And all the photos that we looked at showed a city of tremendous beauty. Castles, domes, spires towering in all directions. City looks old and weathered from day one. And the West is supposed to be the newest America. Fresh. And we see anything but fresh. We see streets and sidewalks and landscaping, and enough to accommodate 1 million people in the 1870s. Why aren't the Mexicans talking, one might ask? And the truth is, a lot of people are talking. But until the advent of the internet, nobody could hear them. So real quick, let's talk about the petrified trees of Arizona. So the petrified forest is in northeast Arizona. Out in the most crude, dry clay and sand soil exists the remains of pretty big trees. And this is pretty important. Pretty amazing. This is only 80 miles from the Hopi Indian Reservation. I think it just sits within the Navajo Reservation. And these people, according to their story, say they've been here for at least 1,000 years, living in this, what some would call a wasteland. And one would accept that this was a wasteland and has been for millions of years. Looks similar to where I live. But we have this one essential clue. These chunks of tree. What are these trees doing out here? And they're not like buried, they're just laying on top of all of this. How can it be? How can a tree turn to semi-precious stone? And that is what they are. A lot of agate, just gorgeous, multicolored transitioning. Now, if a tree just gets buried for millions of years, it should decompose. I mean, it should decompose enough to where even if something did survive, it should just be a blob, not have this perfect bark. And again, not just be laying on the surface like this. And some people have proposed that they even look cut, like somebody sawed them before they petrified. But I don't know. I don't know about that. I have a different theory. And what is my theory? Get on with it already. Quit beating around the bush. I think that's what makes a video more digestible than just having a conversation. Sometimes you get really excited when you're having a conversation, and maybe you get to the point too quickly. And what is the point? How did these trees become like rainbow-esque precious stones? Why does something petrify, really, and not decompose? So what led me to this was something I saw on YouTube. It was this guy, you can see his channel here. Looks like he got over 2 million views for this video. And he says how to make rubies in a microwave. And I watched several videos of this nature. And they essentially start with some core elements. And here we can see this core element is green, like a little green powder. He puts it on this crucible or heat-resistant vessel, and then he throws it in the microwave. A cover is placed over the top, and you can see it happen in real time. This heat gathers at certain points, perhaps where the charge of the microwave landed, and in those hot spots, he pulls out small rubies. You can see a little vial of precious.
This nigga made rubies in a microwave is diabolical. Like, how the fuck did you even figure that out? Rubies in a microwave?
Stones. And again, similar to the petrified wood, we're told a ruby and a diamond are formed under immense pressure and heat in millions of years. And yet all of these people have discovered how to do this at home. High heat and the right elements, and you're creating your own semi-precious stones. And this is what I believe has happened out here. Absolute heat has cooked this area and all areas at one point, turning everything into structures that are completely unrecognizable as previously being structures. And these trees are almost unrecognizable if their bark wasn't intact or if they were simply buried. And so we're to believe that trees grew here millions of years ago and nothing has taken root other than these worthless shrubs for another.
Look, this is an old piece of a tree, y'all. This shit don't even look like a tree. I mean, if y'all enjoying this, just let me know. If y'all don't want to watch it, just let me know. I can stop it. But if y'all enjoying this type of stuff, just drop a emoji. I'm just trying to keep it going for my brother Smoke. That's it. That's it. You feel me? You figure deal me. Y'all fucking with it. All right, I think they fucking with it. Let's get back to it. I think they fucking with it.
They're millionaires? No, I don't buy that. This is a very strong evidence that is overlooked and dismissed, again with a millionaire theory. Billions, maybe. Who knows what they might tell us. And kind of a nothing to see here, just kind of interesting and move on. And this doesn't make any sense unless we had varying, unimaginable electrical heat discharges raining down on this area. And being that it was a tree, perhaps the tree was still alive and full of water and was able to repel this heat, but eventually it took hold. And bark is slightly flame resistant to a point, and these trees are telling a story. And the Native Americans tell a story that there was an absolute cataclysm and they were brought underground. This is their story. More specifically, this is the Hopi story. But many other tribes have similar ones. They were brought underground to avoid a great cataclysm. Their people were brought to a city underground by another people that they called the Ant people. We can speculate on what that means, but regardless, a different people. This is their story. Again, the family asks, what do the natives say at the beginning of this video? Well, Father, they tell us there was a great cataclysm before this era, and they were brought down underground by the ant people, and there was a city underground, and they didn't like it, but eventually, after some time had passed, they were brought back up to the surface through a tube, and they were placed at the location where they reside today. And this is just one example. Couple their story with this evidence and the microwave examples that people have conducted all throughout this world for us to witness, and in this case, to try to make sense using their research to understand what we see all around us. So now let's look at something else. Every week, I don't know what I'm going to share. I could struggle externally, but I've done enough of that in my life. At this point in my life, I would like things to arise naturally, more from within, less without, less struggle, more peace. Peace is always here, it's just sitting there. Hello. Oh, hello. Anytime you're willing to let go, just say it out loud. I let go. Allow yourself to relax. I welcome myself to relax. So this was shared with me by someone. Someone said, check out Fairmount Park in Philadelphia. And yeah, oh my God. Oh my God. And I'm not saying that in vain. I love the Lord. What is this? I mean, all right, kids, let's go to the park. Where have you brought us? What is this park? What is this park? Come on. I should have played Where Are We? I should have zoomed in like this and said, Where are we? I mean, I did think it was an accident at first. I really did. I said, what is this Roman Grecian coastline with blocked up archways in the water and these temples? Where are we? I mean, it still seems appropriate. What the hell is this? This is Philly. Old Philly. No, I don't know. I never know. I don't know. I have learned more about our world, our realm. Doing this research, I have more of an appreciation for our world and what existed before the so-called Industrial Revolution. Fairmount Park is the largest municipal park in Philly, a total of 2,000 acres. Like I said in a past video, I don't think this is some kind gesture. The park give the people 2,000 acres. No, they don't give us anything. I mean, I think we're provided for, but not by them. 2,000 acres. History. The South Garden in 1867. Oh, even earlier. Lemon Hill and Sagelli Hill were added in 1855 to 1856. After the American Civil War, work progressed to lay out the west side of the park. So here we can see the Philadelphia Museum, and it was originally a World's Fair building. And here she is today. Really beautiful and old. And here she is at night. And again, I must stress that the old classical architecture found all throughout North America is the absolute prize or prizes of the nation. The most cherished buildings, unused, usually museums, or repurposed into something else. And really not showing us anything, as usual, that might raise an eyebrow. A few buildings, but nothing like this. And this is what most people aren't looking at, the artificial coastlines. And we look at them from above on this channel all the time. All the world's coastlines are artificial, in my opinion, in various states of condition. But this is next level. This is absolute early America. And this is what we get. The early settlers with their wigs and tights were building buildings on the water. We're a young nation. We're a 200-year-old nation. This is old Rome right here in Philly. So here's the Smith Memorial at Fairmount Park, of course, same time period. And this was a park. Again, through this research, what I've seen is parks and golf courses are sites of leftovers from the old world that were so impressive that they had to be demolished. And all parks are just sprinkled with essentially the landscaping around the glorious buildings that were demolished. So thank you for the share. Fairmount Park, Philadelphia. If you're in the area, do check it out. And make sure to check out the edge of the water. I think we have a lot of clues here. Okay, so next we have Fort Dumont, and this was another share. I thank you. Fort Dumont is in France. Construction started in 1885 near the village of Dumont. Mont would be like mountain or mount, as we would say. Some of the highest ground in the area. This was an 1800s fort. A long history, the Germans, the French. Here we can see some ruins of the fort. The hell happened here? Looking at some structures popping out of mounds. Here is the entrance to the fort. So they built it with brick and then covered it with melted molten material. This is great. This is just how I would build something in the late 1800s. I would like somebody to actually explain how this happens, if not for a great heat-inducing cataclysmic event. Really, really fascinating find, and thank you. Now again, I just want to show you what it looks like from the air. And more importantly, what it looks like from the air then and now. Then and now. Totally bombed out, bombed to hell, but we know what this is. This is a star fort and is not French and has nothing to do with what they're telling us it does. Next. St. Louis, Missouri. Factory, Budweiser. Now, I made a whole video on breweries, including this one, what seems like years ago now, but I thought it was appropriate to revisit. Now, this isn't just some factory built like a Walmart. This is a castle. Here we have a stamp at the top of 1892. This is essentially a sign. A sign that says 1892. As usual, the sign does not match the beauty of every other detail we can see in this picture. This, in my opinion, was never originally meant to be a factory. And we've seen schools like this. We've seen insane asylums like this. It's not unusual. What is unusual is to call this a factory. Next, this is a bridge. A bridge in Cleveland, Ohio. I always like to go straight to the pictures because they speak so much more truth than the story. Again, I should have played Where Are We? Where are we? The never-ending story? Must we have a pure heart to pass through this section? Look at these kingly Grecian gods. I don't know. I have never seen these before. Pretty damn awesome. I mean, at some point in our learned history, come across the statues of North America, the statues of antiquity, the statues that our pioneers were carving, as we would be told. These are clearly cast concrete, but having a very old world style, having an absolutely non-American feel. Now, I did read the story, and they were altered. I believe they added these cars and maybe some inscribing. It definitely does look a little bit altered in this region. Even missing piece of a finger? I'm not sure. But again, this might just be very unusual if one didn't do this research, if one hadn't looked at other works of art that resemble this, that seem to be made by the same maker or hand or people. This doesn't look like Cleveland. Seems like a waste of money in an early time period. Like I said, I read this. They begin planning in 1921 for this. The bridge is completed in 1932 at a cost of $4.7 million. In 1932. Here we go. Why? Why the frivolosity in this era? And why not today? Why doesn't every bridge have something better than this today? Why have we abandoned this practice? So let me show you what this bridge looks like. It has a very interesting story. I'm going to keep it short because I want to show you some others. But this is a double-decker bridge. And here you can see the other road. They said they built this for commercial vehicles, but never used it. So we have a whole unused road. Really cool. And these statues are called officially the Guardians of Traffic. And here's a better look at those guardians. You have them on both sides, and you can see the unused portion. And I believe they turned it into a pedestrian bridge now. So cars are on the top, and you can actually walk under here. But again, I was really interested in these statues and what they reminded me of. And let me show you that now. So this is a place that I've also shared in a past video. This is one of the weirdest shares in the nation of Georgia. And one thing that I've learned is every time I go back and revisit a subject, the entry has completely changed. My video on the Chronicles of Georgia was actually pretty funny. It involved this man, Zurab, and they're not showing us his picture now. And we can't even click on his name to see his picture. Before Georgia, it was the Russian Empire in 1801 and later annexed by the Soviet Union in 1921. And so this, as I joked in that past video, is in short Soviet communist art. And not just any art, but religious art. And here we can have a quick look. I'll try to flash some other pictures, but it's absolutely imposing and as bold as this Hope Memorial. To me, it just has the same feeling to it, like the same people. And in this case, one is created by communist government, which just doesn't make any sense. Some religious, artistic, communist memorial. And it's huge. This thing is just absolutely huge. The person is like a speck. And I want to show you one more place that this reminds me of. And we'll look at that next. So, in a past video, I will have discussed the Monument to the Battle of the Nations in Leipzig, Germany. Okay, it looks like a big building, but when we look closer at the details on this building, this is what we get. I mean, looking like something out of Lord of the Rings. Just unbelievable. All these structures built in the same era and having this same imposing, heavy feel. And it wasn't until I saw this Hope Bridge Memorial that it all kind of came together for me. I mean, everything. When you look at this, you're going to see the same feel as the Statue of Liberty or Mount Rushmore. All the people don't look American. The people themselves look Roman, whether in the nation of Georgia or in this case, Germany. And this story was just ridiculous. I mean, when you look at the scale of this memorial, the memorial is really a big undertaking of labor and finances. And is it really just a memorial? Was it really built when we were told? So I feel like I've gone long today. I'm going to end it here. I hope you've all enjoyed. I love you all. God bless, and I'll see you next week.
In 1967, a man was digging for gold in a forest in Canada when behind him he heard this sudden commotion. It sounded like geese getting really startled and flying off in different directions. And so he put down his pickaxe, he stood up, he turned around, and what he claimed happened next is referred to as the Falcon Lake incident, and it's considered to be one of the most credible paranormal stories of all time. But before we get into that story, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you, please ask the like button if you can borrow their favorite DVD, but instead of watching it, use it as a frisbee with your dog and then return it. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story. Just before 11 p.m. at night on May 20th, 1967, a 50-year-old man named Stephen McCulloch staggered into the Misericordia Hospital in Winnipeg, Canada. Stephen was so physically weak that his oldest son, Mark, was there with him, physically holding him up, carrying him into the hospital. When the nurses at the front desk saw the pair walk in, they immediately got up and walked around their desk over to these two guys and said, "Hey, what's going on? What's wrong with him?" And so Stephen at this point is so uncomfortable, he can barely talk. But he takes a deep breath and then he tells the nurses that earlier that day he had been burned on his chest and stomach, and now he had this blinding headache and he was so nauseous and he could barely walk. The nurses knew clearly this is an